Alright. Now we wait for a second. See what Nightbot has to say for us. I'll open my tablet of the ginormous variety so that I can look at Chatteroony.
Yup, that's what I doing.
I hadn't used my tablet in a minute, so when I went to look at it yesterday, it was dead. It was very useful for me.
Thanks, Twitch, for being broken.
I don't think I have...
Face. Yeah, see my face.
I don't think I have Twitch downloaded on here, do I? I do have Twitch on here. Okay. Oh boy, Bob Ross. You recommend me updating Twitch, but you do not say that I have to, so I won't. I shan't. Alright, so now the question is it going?
Yes.
Did you see the chat?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I have my chat there. I have... I don't know, did Nightbot ever go saying that we were going?
Only replying to you.
Okay. I didn't have it open yet, so I wasn't sure if it had before I got there.
The stream. It is a thing.
Oopsie. It doesn't show me streaming just yet through Discord.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Woo! How does the audio sound to you? Sounds good to me. I don't know if it sounds good to you.
Sounds good to me. I don't know if it sounds good to you.
Of course, I ask, and then the background music stops playing.
I ask, and then the background stops.
I love that for me. Oh, there we go. It's coming back. Slowly.
There we go.
And then what does Bailey sound like when she talks?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm not talking. I don't know. I sound fine.
Okay.
I sound fine. Hold on, I need that for a sec.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Alright. We ready?
Yes.
We have...
Back in my blanket tortilla.
Alright, so we are back with Scarlet Hollow Chapter 2. Chapter 3 is coming out in the very soonly, so as I had said at the end of Chapter 1, we would play Chapter 2 around the time Chapter 3 is coming out. So here we are. So I remember that it tries to give us a recap, so let us... This one. It was a minute ago. How many minutes ago was that, Bailey? Is that 2 months ago?
That is almost 3 months.
3 months ago. Okay. It's been a minute then. It's been a minute.
Well, technically, it's been 3 months and a day.
Perfect timing, almost.
Yeah.
Alright. Continue.
There's so many noises downstairs.
I thought you meant because you could actually hear the game this time.
No, there's like 6 people downstairs, that's why.
Alright, so let us see a recap of episode 1. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops in seedy depots that felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. The funeral of Pearl Ann Scarlet, your cousin's mother, and your aunt seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family. This is my Facebook banner. Welcome to the humble estate. Seemed very good for the decrepicy that is my Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering around anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. And I'm still very curious about the forbidden wing. We found Dustin. How did I do Dustin? Was he just afraid?
I guess, yeah.
I think. I can't really remember. However a possum would speak. We met Bailey's girlfriend and learned that she was famous.
My girlfriend? Yeah.
And we had a cute dog who realized that they were out of bacon already.
Yeah. And I'm so glad ours is still alive.
You know. And they're over here talking about being YouTubers and hunting cryptids. And we found a not deer, or potentially just a deer with a lot of tumors.
Didn't it stand up though? So that's why I called it a not deer.
No, it didn't stand up.
You sure about that?
Yeah. It, pain, rot, decay, because we can actually understand animals. And he just left.
Duke.
And then Stella over here is saying that we'll definitely hear Duke, who just snuck up on us later on. We'll definitely hear him. Oh, jeez. Come on out, whatever your name is, grab the flashlight and help me line up a good shot. I say, fuck you, Duke. I'm going for the dog.
Yep.
Shit.
I saved pup.
I save the cute dog. And bad things start to happen over here. Though technically it was a demise of Duke's making, I think.
Yeah.
I don't, I think that was basically his own fault for that.
Save the dog.
Yeah, we saved the dog.
The dogs don't die for us.
Then we had, the cops trying to accuse us of somehow murdering Duke in front of Stella.
Yeah.
But yeah, we met Wayne with his weird bloodied self.
Yeah.
We learned about Sailor Moon.
Mm.
My grandmother called them ditchlings. They're a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction. Most likely for the mine that exists here.
Yeah.
From the comfort of Stella's guest room, Bailey wonders about how it would have been had she slept with Stella instead.
Yep.
Tuesday morning awaits. Well,
Wake up.
to wake up or don't.
Back to my girlfriend.
You open your eyes and you realize there's an adorable dog sitting on your mantle.
Oh my god, there is.
It's a very cute dog. It's also very dusty looking. Interesting. I'm wondering what all those are. You open your eyes. The sun has risen, the birds are singing, and on days like this, children like you should be burning in hell. Sorry, it's a really old reference nowadays. You're still alive, and for now, you're safe. Your gaze wanders across the unfamiliar room to the window and the woods just beyond. And you wonder if the monsters are lurking just beyond those trees, ready to pounce on you as soon as you leave the comfort of your new friend's family home. It's very sturdy. You can't help but remember Duke slumped against the tree, very broken from his own gun.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a knock knock knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Your morbid thoughts are interrupted by a distinctly unhappy voice filtering through the house. Hey, Tabitha came to fetch us. Past the closed door of your bedroom. Where the hell is Maple? Oh, hey, Tabby. There's a fresh pot of coffee on the table if you want to come in. No. I'm just here to check in on my cousin. Let's make this quick. I have a lot on my plate today, as with every other day. You're barely decent. It might be mildly scandalous if people saw you like this.
Fuck it.
What
I have no.
Well, okay then. Some people are trying to sleep in here. Saunter out half-clothed. Finish getting dressed and calmly collect yourself. Or quietly hide under the covers.
I mean, real me would just get dressed and come out, but
Yeah.
I really just want to saunter out.
I feel like it'd be more scandalous if we sauntered out half-clothed from Stella's bedroom.
True, so let's just get dressed and come.
Otherwise, it'll just be, what are you doing?
Also, hi, JC.
Hello! Oh, yeah, I forgot that my tablet... Oh, I was always sitting over here trying to turn off.
I'm cold and I want a nap, but we needed to stream. So.
Because we both wanted this game to exist in our brains. I need the screen. Okay.
That's because her chat window is like really, really tiny. That's why she has her tablet, and now her tablet's locked.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my tablet apparently doesn't have an option to not auto lock for any I can't have it lock any longer than 10 minutes. I can't just
mine doesn't do that either.
On my phone I can just tell it to never lock.
I played a few games of TFT earlier. I almost won.
Nice. There we go. Okay.
With a Hex Tech build. It was really nice.
Fun.
I had it up to like the diamond level.
Fancy. Alright. You calmly collect yourself while Tabitha fumes outside your door. You didn't need to come and get us. Are you sure you don't want to visit for a bit? You don't have to run around being the big boss this week of all weeks. You should let yourself... I'm fine. Thanks. Maple, I know you're in there. Where the hell are you hiding? Just under the covers.
I'm in bed.
Letters stew. Maple isn't here right now. Or
no, let's just walk out there.
Now sufficiently prepared to greet other civilized humans, you open the door and join them in the living area. Ghost tracks. San Antonio, Texas. And Pug, yes. Gretchen excitedly looks at you and wiggles her tail. She sure does.
She's so cute.
I simply must say that what it is a joy. What it is a joy, apparently. To see.
You're not reading that right.
No, I mixed it all up, it's fine. That you are finally up. I do hope you are well rested and that you don't mind our most unfortunate guest.
I love Gretchen.
Morning. How'd you sleep? I don't think she was asking you what exactly did the two of you get up to last night. Well, I ate a biscuit. I went up in the woods, met a couple things.
Saw a guy shoot himself.
I grabbed a dog. Duke shot himself. I ran away. You know, just the normal stuff you get up to on a Monday night.
Unfortunately, I did not end up in the same bedroom as Stella, but it's okay. We'll get there.
Hey, we still have 6 days, Bailey.
Dear Lord.
There's hope for you.
Yeah.
Went up to the woods to film a video. No, not that part. The cops called this morning and told me all about that. They did? What did they say? Did they find Duke? They didn't find a body, if that's what you're asking. But apparently, he never went home last night. Well, yeah, because he's dead.
Yep.
And they had quite a few questions about you, Maple. What is wrong with his hand? So massive all of a sudden. Anyway. Ugh. Don't worry. I told them you were an upstanding citizen. I wonder if she would say that we... I wonder if she would say that we weren't an upstanding citizen if we were to mess with her leftovers, eat her ice cream, and go in the Forbidden Wing.
Ooh, who knows?
She looks like so upsetty spaghetti about this situation.
Yeah. Ugh.
You should remember that kindness the next time you think about blowing me off to spend the night with a stranger. First off, I sent you a text. And second off, you did not sound like you wanted to spend the night with me.
Did we also try calling her?
We did try calling her, but also, she didn't seem very excited to hang out with us.
Yeah. I'm
From
enjoy myself.
From our point of view, it was the less I see of Maple, the better.
Yeah.
So, excuse me for
Also,
reading her.
Also, there's a slight bit of cleavage over there with Stella. I just noticed it.
You just noticed it? I looked at Ghost Tracks and saw the little titty over here and the little titty over here. You've just been staring at Gretchen. I'm surprised. I've been looking at her facial expressions. I just noticed the family portrait in the background.
Gretchen's so damn cute.
Stella with, I assume, Gretchen, but for some reason it looks like a cat.
It does look like a cat, but I'm betting it's Gretchen.
I don't know what's happening in this picture here. It looks like a pig with a tutu, or a school dress.
I can't tell.
I don't.
Something.
I don't. Anyway. Hey, don't be so hard on Maple. I asked them to crash here. And look, I don't care what the cops think, Tabby. There's something horrible out in those woods, and I don't think anyone in this room wanted Maple waking up on the mountain alone last night. Waking, apparently. I took that right out the word.
Yep.
It didn't sound right when I said it, but I didn't want to go back and fix it.
Fair.
Stella, would you mind giving me a moment alone with my cousin, who I hardly know? And while you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. I'm not a cat. Yeah. Alright.
Bitch.
You're not going to let her treat my dearest Stella like that, are you, Maple? Stella stays. Isn't this her house? Sorry,
exactly.
But I should probably talk to Tabitha, or just let her leave.
Isn't this Stella's house? Why are you bossing her around?
You know? And also, why are you trying to boss me around?
Yeah. We're both adults. Why the fuck are you...
You know? Why are you being so...
Yeah.
Come on, Tabby. No berating guests in the Richmond household. Stella Richmond. Whatever. I don't really care if you're here for this. Then why did you
ask her to go away?
If I didn't stop, we would have just said the whole sentence in sync. You've been in town for less than a day and my stress is already through the roof. I feel like that would have happened regardless.
Yeah, I don't think that being an adult and doing adult things is what made you more stressed.
I mean, I get it. Stella got you all worked up in more ways than one, and you're too scared to walk home. Sure, whatever. That checks out. But I don't care if those woods are chock full of ghouls and ghosties. You had me worried sick, even though I would never show it on my fucking face.
We texted and called you.
And then when we called you again, you said, "How dare you not call me?" I say I call you, and you're like, "Oh, I didn't notice." You didn't check your previous messages? You didn't look?
Apparently not, no.
Confused. From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No impromptu sleepovers. I don't care if you're an adult, I'm treating you like a child.
Fuck you, Tabitha.
Yeah, like what? What is this? Also, she's holding Gretchen.
Oh my god.
The threads of fate will take me where they take me. You're not my boss. You can't run off as soon as I get here and then hold me to a different standard. I watched a man die last night. There's actually something happening out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or nothing.
You can't just leave up and leave and hold me to a different standard. Like, come on.
Yeah. But also, you're not my fucking boss, dude. I only just met you. You ran off as soon as I got here. Don't expect me to respect your time if you can't respect mine.
Thank you.
There's a difference between my duties and your impulses, Maple.
Fuck you! That's still no excuse.
I asked you what I could do. You said go into town. I don't know. So I went into town, and I did I don't know. I did what you said.
Exactly, so... God, bitch.
Don't do anything reckless while I'm at work, like going into the mines. I'll see you back at the estate tonight. Sure you will. Wait, Tabby, let me know if you're free sometime, okay? Blech. You're relentless. We'll see, but don't get your hopes up. Hey, you good? Sorry about Tabby. She totally blindsided me. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. You shouldn't let Trashbatha, apparently, treat you like that. There was nothing you could have done to stop her. I think she means well. I'm good, but how are you? It was a little tense. Please warn me the next time my comes out for blood. Is how my brain wanted to read that. Or nothing again.
Scroll up, I need to reread the first one. You should have let Tabitha treat you like that.
You know? Heh. Thanks. She's all pooped out. It's, complicated, you know? I mean, I could assume, but I don't really know.
Her spider plant has so many babies.
It does. That was really random, but yes, it does.
It's because Tabitha was standing in the way.
Mmm.
Oh, they set off the smoke alarm. How wonderful.
I love that for you. It sucks that this was probably the longest interaction I've had with her since high school. How are you holding up, though? That was rough. Happy I stayed? I shouldn't have stayed. I don't regret anything, but you're right, that sucked. I couldn't care less. I'd rather just pretend that nothing happened.
I don't regret anything.
You know? I feel like it's just like, but you're right. It sucked being treated like a child by someone that you just met.
Exactly.
I don't exactly understand, but okay. And it's not like I didn't let her know where I was. Exactly. Sorry, Stella. I have to ask Mom if I can go out tonight. Last night was a lot. I don't think anyone can blame you for crashing here.
Apparently she can.
I'm still an adult. I didn't have to stay in that dingy old house with the really shitty bed.
Yeah.
Tabby just doesn't get what we went through. Who would, honestly? She doesn't need to understand what we went through to say that I'm an adult.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
exactly.
Sec, I am fixing the...
What did you do?
There was little black bars on the side, so I was getting rid of those. Yay. It was just bothering me. Let me just double check that everything looks good over here. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. Alright. And for the record, I'm happy you stayed too. Well, yeah, I don't think you wanted to be alone either.
Oh.
Anyways, sorry for the rude awakening. I had been up for a little while, but I was hoping to let you get a little extra sleep. But you're up now, and we've got a full day ahead of us. And we're going to get to the bottom of this. You know, it's interesting, though, because Tabby said she was going to come and collect us. I thought that meant she was going to drag us back to the mansion. Not just come by, berate us, and then leave.
Yeah.
It seems extremely pointless and a waste of her time.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I don't understand. Puppy!
Oh.
A full day ahead of us? That sounds like it's watching time to me!
Yay!
I'm so excited!
Oh, but...
How are you so chipper? I mean, she already knows that we talk to dogs, so man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to talk to Gretchen. She's still off-put by it. You shouldn't be okay right now. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the dog. I guess I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing things. I still wasn't talking to you, but... What happened out in the woods last night was horrific, but right now we have something important to focus on. I'll have time to process what happened to Duke when we get to the bottom of things. I mean, not a bad mindset, but I still wasn't talking to you.
You realize that the Explorer option didn't say animal talking, right?
Ugh. But Gretchen was the one who was just talking before that, so
I know,
I
but
wanted
it didn't say talking to animals, so it was obviously a response to
It doesn't technically say I was talking to Stella either.
Yeah.
In my mind, that was to Gretchen. I mean, Gretchen saw some shit last night, too.
Yes, she did.
She almost died.
She didn't, and I'm so glad.
She could have died if we didn't, in a blind panic, dive.
Good friend in that one.
I mean, could you imagine if it was either let the dog go and they die off in the woods, or you throw yourself at the dog to try and stop them from running off, but then you accidentally crush them? Because that's always my fear with small animals, that I'm just gonna accidentally squish them.
Yeah.
Because they're so fragile. They're too small. That's why I like. That's one reason why I like big dogs. They're hefty. I don't have to worry about it.
On them.
Yeah, you can just like lay on top of them and they'll be fine.
Yeah, it was so nice to do with Nikki. You just lay on him and he just.
I mean, it's also nice because Mom accidentally steps on the animals all the time, and Ponka and the rest of them are used to the other dogs stepping on them all the time, like the other dogs, so it makes it less concerning.
Yeah.
Because there was one time when Mom stepped on Pikachu's leg and was just like, "Oh Jesus, did I break it?" And I'm just like, Mom, if you're concerned about breaking the cat, maybe look where you're going.
Yeah.
She really refuses to look down.
I can't walk unless I'm looking down.
You know? I feel like smart people look down. I don't know. Anyway. You shouldn't just bury your feelings like that. I mean, as long as you put it in a time capsule and you open it again, you don't just, like, throw it in a vault. You know? You want to explore again?
Keep exploring.
What happened to Duke last night would mess with anyone. I get that. But I'm fine, really. At least for now. I can process this in my own time.
Okay.
Pat's head. Pat, pat, pat. Miner's about Wayne. I mean, definitely. Alright, boss, what's the game plan? Do we have to look at these stuff? What if we just skip town? Let things ride out.
Alright, boss, what's the game plan?
I'm assuming go to the library, because that's all I heard yesterday. Aw, don't call me boss. We're partners.
Yay!
We're partners in crime.
Yay! Even better.
But first things first, I was hoping to swing by the library. Kanika's got a head start on us. It looks like she's already there. How? How does it look like she's there?
Oh, they have group chat.
Oh. That reminds me. Let me set up a group chat. What's your number? You and Stella exchange numbers. A text message from Stella to you and Kanika. It reads, Group chat! Hopefully we can find out more about ditchlings from the older local books there. I'm not entirely sure what my brain wanted to read that as originally, but not older. I've also got a couple of threads cooking on my cryptid forums, but who knows if that'll pan out, you know? Anyways, daylight's burning, so let's roll out as soon as you finish getting dressed. I thought I was already dressed.
I thought I was too. I eat first.
Can I eat some food and have it not be moth soup?
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yum. Don't worry about it. I've packed all sorts of snacks for the day. You know, breakfast is a good idea. Snacks are okay. Just so you know.
I'd rather have snacks.
I'm just saying,
Meals.
having good nutritious calories is a better idea than just like granola bars and shit.
No.
And Oscar totally... What was that? Oh, snacks.
Snacks all the way.
I'm not the snack type, typically. I have snacks all over my room, but I don't eat them because I don't do snacks. So I'm like trying to eat them.
Yeah, and whenever I'd be there, I'd eat your snacks. You understand my news.
I mean, which worked though, because then I didn't have to worry about eating it.
I still have those Skittles in my car.
I feel like they would be melted together, just fused into one giant Skittle.
They're not.
That's
They're
weird.
fine.
That's weird. Alright, and Oscar totally won't mind if we eat at the library. As long as you don't get it inside the books. Alright, but those snacks better be good! As if you even need to worry. We already know...
Peanuts.
We already know that both of you dislike raisins, so it's okay. It's very noisy out here. I see two familiar faces behind this lovable dog.
I do too.
With the little heart nose.
It's so cute.
The walk to town was short, unlike from the mansion. Stella's house is barely a stone's throw from what remains of Scarlet Hollow's once bustling main street. You shudder as you stare down the thoroughfare, both from the chill in the morning air and the all-too-present memories of everything you witnessed last night. You see that building labeled Town Hall? That's actually the library. I mean, it looks like a library. Well, it's also the town hall. But that's just a small office upstairs. Okay. I guess the town's not what it used to be. Definitely not. That and our mayor is really into going on walks.
Is your mayor a dog?
Yes. My question is, as long as the mayor does what the mayor needs to do, whatever works, right?
Yeah.
Especially since I feel like managing this decrepit little tiny house of or town is not too hard in comparison to other places. I think there's actually going to be a meet and greet later this week. Could be just the pick-me-up that we need, what with everything that's going on. I don't know why meeting the mayor would be delightful, but okay. And if he goes on walks, he should really be talking to people. Stella may be fond of him, but I certainly didn't vote for that beast.
He's a dog!
No, a werewolf. Gretchen doesn't seem to care for him. Ew. Yuck, politicians. What are we thinking? There's a lot of...
Yeah, politicians. That one just fits me a little too bad.
I'd rather not. That's fair, but Mayor Jimmy's, different. I'm sure you'd have a blast. Oh, hey. Morning, Stella. And same to you, Maple. Shush phone. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you. Coming from Stella's, huh? Did y'all have a slumber party? Wink, 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 wink. Well, he's winking with one eye. She's winking with both eyes.
Avery's non-binary. They're there. They are there.
That's true. That's true. Sorry, I just see this physique. It's like, Anyway.
There's a wink, though.
There is a wink. Sorry, y'all, but I'm actually in a bit of a rush this morning. I really can't stop to chat. It'll take me a bit to set up, so if you want to catch up with the folks or grab something at the diner, you can meet me at the library when you're done. See you in a bit. Gesture that you'll catch up with Avery and Sybil. Getting an early start seems important.
Let's just head to the library.
So... Or gesture that you'll catch up. Which one exactly? Wait, which one are we looking at exactly?
No, get an early start seems
okay.
important. Because when you gesture that you're going to that you'll catch up with Avery and Sybil, it means you're going to sit and talk with them.
I see, I see. Yeah. My brain was taking that in a different direction.
Yeah, it's poorly phrased.
Cool, that works for me. See you later, Avery. Bye, Miss Forsyth. That was a loud door.
That was a very loud door.
You and Stella enter the former town hall. Town hall office room is like all the way up here in the back corner.
Yeah.
What once must have been a stately foyer has since been converted into rows of shelves. Meeting rooms and offices long ago gave way to assorted reference collections and reading areas. That works.
That's a very interesting mural.
Yeah, I was just looking over at that.
Why is that man
tied to a steel pipe?
To a steel beam.
I mean,
with a fire in the background, and why do those children seem so happy about it?
I mean, my first thought was that something bad was going on, but my second thought was that they were rescuing him from the fire. But then I noticed it was steel. I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
He's tied to it.
Yeah, but I was thinking that if they were rescuing him, that'd help him from falling off, since they clearly don't have a medical cot to bring him.
It's a very weird portrait.
I don't... Maybe we can ask about it. Cat.
Let's ask about it if it becomes an option.
I found a cat.
A cat? Oh, cat. Let's talk to the cat. Maybe the cat.
Can I pet you? Alright. Kaneko quietly waves at you and Stella from her table. Hello! Alright, let's get settled. What are these? What look like Swiss cheese looking... What is this? What was it? H? What is happening? Is this just like fruit bread? Whatever the
Oh,
fuck
I
it's
like
called.
her hair. Her hair looks nice.
Kanika's?
Yeah.
Wasn't it kind of like that last time?
I think it was in a bun, so I think it was either pulled back or something.
Oh, I cannot remember.
So we didn't get to see like the full detail.
Yes.
I thought you were. I was just looking at the board. I thought you were supposed to be at 12 to 4 today.
No, I
No.
changed the schedule, so that's next week.
Oh.
Yes. Remember, I left this morning.
Who is that?
Who is who?
Those people.
We got Stella, we got Gretchen, and we got Kanika.
And we also have a Bailey over here.
And we also have a Bailey. That's true.
Oh, there's Bailey. Sorry, I didn't see you over there. I was looking at the big screen. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. Fine, Miss Multi-Screen.
Yes.
See you.
And so will you be making a round back around here, or will you be elsewhere?
That depends why.
I was thirsty.
Oh, bummer.
I mean, I can go get myself a drink. You just happened to be there, and it made me think about it.
Come on downstairs, grab yourself a drink.
Yeah. I'll let Bailey look at whatever food this is on the table.
I think it's some sort of cake with fruit in it. I don't know.
That's basically what I called it. I just couldn't think of the word cake, so I called it bread.
Who knows? It's something. You go get yourself a drink.
Yes, I have pulled myself out of the immersion and realized that I had human duties to attend to. I'll be right back. Oh, knees.
Gretchen! I know that. What anime is it from? From an anime, I can't remember.
Whoa.
Hello.
I'm back with a Mountain Dew and a chocolate donut.
Nice. Also, what is that anime? Like, look at her laptop down there. What is that from?
Is that from the Magical Girls one?
I don't think that's from Sailor Moon.
No, not that one. Ow, what was it called?
I recognize it because I've seen it in like popular media elsewhere, but I haven't actually seen the show it's from.
I think it was Madoka Magica? Question mark?
Oh.
If you want to do a heckin' Google, find out. This donut is very sweet.
Yes, it is. In fact, from Madoka Magica, I think.
Cool. My anime knowledge is still a thing then. I mean, if that doesn't come up with it, you can just Google, like, evil white cat magic girl anime.
Voila! Madoka Magica.
You have to turn down your brightness. Oh, there you go. Yep, there it is.
No, I just needed to tilt my phone a little bit.
There we go. I see that
Also-
we are...
Also, I was looking at the map thing in the background.
Yeah, I just started looking at it. It was like Swain
Wayne.
and Hollywood.
Clay. Macon. Waywood.
Olay.
What?
Olay. I
No,
assume...
it's Clay. There's a C.
Oh, that's a C. It looked like two L's.
It's CLAY.
Gotcha. Fun.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Y'all look tired. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I guess we can keep going. You can't just tell someone that they look tired. It was hard to fall asleep last night, all things considered. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Scooby-Doo!
Kitty. They look tiny. I'm
You
pretty
know?
amped up, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before.
You know? I love the I've never done a Scooby-Doo.
I agree. That's why I chose it.
It's great. I'm still amped up on adrenaline, actually. Gotta do the Scooby-Doos. They think it's hilarious. Some creepy old guy with a real estate scheme. Oh, real estate scheme. I was taking that as like a legitimate estate scheme, not a real estate. And a bad costume is at least a little bit more believable than the monsters and curses. You know? Yeah. Unless it's the one time that they unmasked the monster and it was still a monster.
That was in Scooby-Doo, the live-action Scooby-Doo 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was also in Scooby-Doo 2, in Scooby-Doo 1 as well.
I mean, it was also in Scooby-Doo and the Vampires and Zombies one, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, when
those are actually zombies.
The Ghoul Girls? I think that's who they were.
I don't remember what their names were.
I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched this.
They make me think of the...
Because they had a pop band.
Yeah, the something, wind, fire, and dare. I may look bad, but we don't care.
Yep.
I love how in the second instance that they show up, their manager's just like, I give you guys songs with the shittiest lyrics and you still somehow turn it into a bop. What the fuck? Wouldn't that be a relief? And if Maple's antics are anything to go by, we've already got our talking dog. We sure do.
We sure do.
I mean,
does that make us Shaggy?
Yes. We are Shaggy. I mean, it makes sense. You just said that you'd rather have snacks. Scooby snacks. I do so wish you could understand me, Stella. Why are you saying Stella but looking at Kanika?
Looking away dramatically.
Oh, how I wish you would understand me. Anywho's, I guess we should probably get started. Also, her eyeliner is so... The word that wants to go into my mind is fierce, but for some reason I just don't like that word, so my brain is like, ferocious. Like, that's not any better.
Either one.
I'll be doing most of my research online, but I went ahead and put together some books that might be helpful, because Milady Stella here really likes reading.
Yeah.
On top of local text covering the history of Scarlet Hollow, there are also volumes on cryptids and Appalachian folklore.
Like,
Oh,
not
thanks,
here.
Kanika. Hi, kitten.
Let's just race for a boat. That seems very unnecessary.
I was just looking to see what it said. I thought you didn't believe in supernatural stuff. Kanika, what's with all the folklore, man?
Yeah, that's unnecessary and it's just kind of
Yeah.
rude. So
It's a rude. I feel like that's a ruder response than, wow, you look tired.
Yeah.
You reach toward the stack. Hey, look! It's one of the other bachelors.
He's a bachelor?
I don't remember. I thought he was. He might not have been. I thought he was.
You
Anyway.
know more about the game than I do, so...
Yeah, but I showed you the lineup of all the eligible bachelors and bachelorettes last time.
In 3 months.
Wait, so if it's bachelor and bachelorette, what if you're not binary? What would you be? Would you just be a batch?
It'd probably just be a bachelor.
Well, I like batch better. Just get rid of the end. Well, how are you doing there, strangers? And literal stranger. Would you like some boiled peanuts?
Why do we still have them?
We apparently held on to them during our escapade yesterday, and we did not let go of them.
Let's just introduce ourselves. Let's not offer him the peanuts.
Howdy doodly there, sir. I'm Tabitha's cousin. I'm in town for the funeral. I should have known you were Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Everyone has very interesting faces to this. Not that I knew it very well. I was still a little kid when she left. But that Scarlet resemblance, it's, strong. Anywho, I'm Oscar Gutierrez.
Oh god, please do not butcher that.
I saw the Goody, but then my brain was, huh?
That is.
But then but I saw that it was longer, and my brain was like, don't even try. I'm like, okay. I listen to my brain sometimes. I wanted to read Chief Librarian, but also Chef Librarian. And the only librarian. Sounds good. Look at this little happy Kanika face. I like it.
I like Gretchen.
That's constant for Gretchen's face. Just
I know, but it's
just
so
the
nice
the unblinking gaze directly toward us, breaking the fourth wall and penetrating my soul directly. Oscar's amazing. He practically built this library from scratch. Well, congratulations, sir. You built a library. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. You know, they also have the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple shelves of boring books donated by old people. And that made it to where all the books smelled like old people, too.
I don't mind the smell of old people, though.
Y'all are too kind, but speaking of kids, have either of y'all seen Rosalina around? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she wasn't getting into any trouble out there. You know what the crowd she hangs around with, and the, literal death lurking in the woods nearby.
Yeah.
They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up at the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. Like vandalizing and making out.
Having premarital sex. Yeah.
I was trying to not go quite that far. If this was a horror movie, they would die first. Because they're having sex.
The virgins are the only one who lives.
And we did not die because we did not have sex yesterday. We slept in our own bed. And Bailey's like, damn it, I wanted to die.
That is what it sounds.
I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. Like that grape they did surgery on. So what's that place? I don't like the thought of teens getting in mischief with all those ditchlings.
Too many words for the historian, I guess. What's the little Maxwell place?
It's a great old abandoned spot. We used to hang out there when we were teens. I figured as much.
Yeah.
I can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there were like Swiss cheese. I should really have a talk with Rosalina when she gets home. I'm still thinking
I guess that's just info dump.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a long sentence, but I literally said it a second ago. You know? Mischief, ditchlings, woods, concern. Ditchlings?
Are you okay?
That's actually why we came in today. Have you ever heard of them? They're a cryptid, and seeing one's supposed to mean a disaster is around the corner. Let me get the anime glint on my glasses real fast. Doesn't ring a bell.
She's having a seizure. She hasn't moved.
I said an unblinking gaze that goes directly into our soul. There, she moved. Dang, worth a shot. Okay, so if you were to say, trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall in our town, where would you start looking with my fun little ditchling drawn on the back?
Yeah, I love it.
I saw it, but I was like, I must finish the sentence first. Well, they say history repeats itself, so I'd probably try to figure out what sort of disasters in this region typically falls prey to. I added an inn in there.
Mining accidents, most likely.
Yeah, mines. Mines are prone to fuck all. Should I be worried about something? Maybe. Let's go get some more books. Behave while I'm gone, Gretchen. Oh, you don't have to worry about her, Stella. You're such a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen? Oh my god, it's a Scooby snack! Here, have a biscuit, old gal. This old gal is very excited.
Oh, she's so happy.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing on two legs?
Oh my goodness, the dog noises.
That was a lot of dog noises I was not expecting. Gretchen inhales the soft biscuit, drool leaking from her toothless mouth. Oh, her toothless mouth! As she swallows it whole. Well, yeah, she got no tooth! How's she gonna bite it? It's a good thing she gets bacon bits so she don't gotta chew it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town. Even if I didn't see it, I would beg to differ. I would be wary. But she's right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on out in these woods. If I were you, I would keep my loved ones close in the coming days. A man's already dead. There's nothing we can't get to the bottom of. Whatever is out there in the woods has been brutalizing the local wildlife. Get out while you still can.
Let's go with the wildlife one.
The brutalizing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely a true statement.
And then we're not just gonna throw in the fact that, this guy that we saw basically kill himself.
You know? I don't think it's safe. I'm gonna try and call Rosalina again. It's probably a good idea, Daddy Oscar. I'm sure she's fine, really. I'm sure.
I hope fine.
I hope she's fine. We're really emphasizing how fine she is, so I'm concerned now.
Yeah, that was my exact thought. I'm like, thinking a lot about this character we've never met, and that she's not responding.
I mean, it wasn't weird that she wasn't responding at first, but since we keep mentioning it, now I'm concerned.
Now I'm concerned.
Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting into trouble. And we'll make sure we keep our eyes peeled.
Otherwise.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, if y'all saying that she's going to some house that she shouldn't go to, doing teen stuff, and she's been hanging out with the wrong crowd, somebody's going to be
that's a lot of plot red flags.
Yeah, somebody in her group is gonna say, I bet Rosalina can't go into the woods for 5 minutes without being a little bitch. And she's like, I'm not a little bitch! You know? Then she goes in there and she dies.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kanika. Also, look at the happy joy face of this freaking dog.
I love her
so happy.
Well, she just got a biscuit.
I know! I just think it's interesting how she's just so happy still, and now her unmoving, fixated gaze into our soul is one filled with happiness.
Yeah.
And Mabel, if you see a 13-year-old girl with a black braid, I missed the A, and glasses, would you let her dad know that she's worried about her?
Would you let her know her dad is worried about her?
If you find her, let Worry know that, yes. Put all those words into a sentence, but it doesn't need to go in the right way. I think the issue is that I go to read the sentence, and then my brain's like, this is how I would structure the sentence, but then it tries to read the sentence the way it was, and the way I would do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Which does not help me at all. Oh, here's my soda. I want to move this empty soda over here.
Gretchen's so cute.
There we go. Alright, Oscar anxiously wanders off like the helicopter parent he is, but now with more concern from other people. I'm back with 5 more books. Got him. Just grabbed a whole mess of the local history books. We have so many fucking books to look at. Stella sits a massive pile of books on the table and pulls up her chair. Alright. Got our snacks, got our source documents. Let's get this research party started. Sounds like we're in fucking high school.
No, this would be fun to me.
No, I'm just talking about like, alright, I got snacks, I got all the fucking source material. Alright. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just because she said source material. I don't know. Anyway.
Maybe.
This is gonna be...
sounds like a ball to me.
It's the difference. One of us likes to research.
Yeah.
One of us does not.
One of us is an academic.
The other is an artist.
Yeah.
Anywho, this is gonna be so much faster with the two of you here helping me out, since I've been here for who knows how long before this. I'll be doing the most of my research online. You never know what kind of weird biases the folks writing these books might have. I heard a page flip in my right ear and it was very distracting. Whatever you find online might be biased too, you know. Which is why we cross-reference things.
Ooh.
Duh. Yeah, you're right. It's good to get a wide I wanted to say it's good to get a wide cast net. Anyway, guess the books are up to me and Mabel. And Gretchen. Reading awaits. So we got Veins of Scarlet, a history of the Scarlet Hollow coal mines. Silius Scarlet, soldier, woodsman, leader. I wonder if that has anything to do with that thing out the other room. Appalachian folk monsters. Reading is for suckers.
Let's do our ancestor.
The Silas?
Yeah.
When that opened, I was about to be like, reading simulators! It's Sherlock! So Silas. That's how you would say that, right? Silas?
Silas.
Silo.
Yeah.
Silas. Everett Scarlet was born to... My brain knew...
Colonel?
I know, my brain knows Colonel, but it was just like, Colonel! What?
That's how fucked up the English language is.
You know? Everett J. Scarlet in 1818. One of 12 siblings because we really wanted to overpopulate the world. He grew up in eastern Northern Carolina during a tumultuous time in the state's history, and not much is known about his life before he joined the army in 1836. He quickly rose to the ranks, in part due to his father's connection, but also due to particular ruthlessness, for which he received the nickname Bloody Silas Scarlet.
Mm.
The federal government granted the now Captain Silas a tract.
Oh, we're in North Carolina. That's good to know.
Yeah. Of bounty land in exchange for his service in the Indian War, and he settled into the hills of North Carolina in 1841. That land would become Scarlet Hollow. But it started as a simple log cabin built by Silas's own two hands, occupied by his family of 10. Silas, his wife, Mary Joseph Scarlet, and her 8 children. Jesus fucking Christ. Logging business brought many workers and fellow landowners into the hills, but it wasn't until Silas discovered rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region that Scarlet Hollow was really put onto the map. He saved what he thought, what he could. I combined it with bought the surrounding hillside at a great discount, cleverly hiding what he knew about the land's true value. Thus, he had all the resources to found Scarlet Hollow's now famous coal mine. And you're done. So we want to do the veins then?
Yeah.
And maybe that'll somehow tie into the Appalachian folk monsters.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably talk about Tommyknockers.
Forced into retirement at the age of 50 due to a war injury from his time in the Indian Wars, exacerbated by his short stint serving as a captain in the Confederacy, Silas Scarlet also lost his eldest 2 sons to that bloodiest of wars, leaving his 3rd eldest son, Andrew Jackson Scarlet, to take charge of the mine.
Ooh,
Under his leadership... What?
Bad name choice.
You know, that's just how it is. Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly in part due to the growth of the railroad industry. My brain couldn't do it because Bailey started talking about a name and I couldn't remember what it was.
Andrew Jackson Scarlet.
Ah. That does sound like a familiar name.
Andrew Jackson was an enslaver, and he is mostly the reason why Native American tribes got screwed over. He went and slaughtered a lot of them.
Oh. Love that for them.
And he was one of our presidents.
You know, I feel like in, 2nd grade, they, mentioned all of our presidents, but then they never really talked about them after that, so it's hard for me to remember the majority of them.
I only know about Andrew Jackson because, all the research I had to do for Cherokee Res.
I see. Managed to evade the coal union for decades, making them one of the most profitable mines in the country. Andrew Scarlet built the surrounding town into what it is today, with expensive stone buildings and a bustling main street, and overseeing it all, the elegant Scarlet estate that was, until 1889, the largest and finest feat of architecture in the region. Culminating in the tragic collapse of 1918, it was found that Charles Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures to increase production during World War II. I don't know where the 2 came from. 1. Resulting in a fatal collapse and the death of over 160 men and boys. What?
Yeah.
That's a lot of people! The casualties included Andrew Jackson, Scarlett's elder son, Theodore, who had taken over for his aging father during the bustle of the war. His brother, Enoch V. Scarlet, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town. So this is how your family made its fortune. The fortune that apparently can't fix up the house.
Appalachian folk monsters.
A few entries catch your eye. Wampus?
Tommy knockers! Hey,
And-
look at that!
Yeah, I saw that there, but then I was like, I want to see what a wampus is. A large cat-like creature with a loud, howling voice, often said to sound like a woman crying out in pain. Love that. I'm curious just out of curiosity's sake. Tommyknockers. Enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures primarily known for causing mischief. Talippo. Was that something that you said? Or was that something she said? Talippo.
I think that's what she said, because I don't know.
A small creature with a long tail and wide yellow eyes. I'm done here. I opened the book. Some of these sound interesting. I'm done.
Wampus cat, let's go down the list.
Unless we wanted to skip Tommyknockers and come back to that one for last. Save the best for last type of situation.
Sure.
Ooh. Look at this cat. Often linked to Cherokee legends, some cite the Wampus cat as originating with the story of a woman who sought vengeance against the monstrous cat demon for driving her husband mad. She hunted it down, and by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked it into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people of their region from its evil. Others say that the creature comes from the story of a woman who wore the pelt of a wild cat to witness forbidden hunting rites. The hunters of her village gathered to perform the rites, and she watched in secret from underneath the cat's pelt, but was soon discovered. For her indiscretion, she was fused with the pelt and transformed into a creature that was neither human nor cat. Forced to wander the wilderness alone, feared by all. Her calls are those of great sadness and serve as a warning to anyone who dares go against tradition. Okay then.
That second part seems like it was written by white people, so I don't believe it.
Well, I don't know. I feel like
Because
people
the first part makes a lot more sense with how I've learned about Cherokee mythology. Because Cherokee was matrilineal. It was a matriarch. They wouldn't have been cast aside due to some fucking hunting rights. That doesn't make sense for,
even if it was
Cherokee itself, so.
But what if a lady was listening in on the rites and she wasn't supposed to?
She probably already knows them because everyone in the tribe would have known how to protect themselves and hunt.
Yes, probably not the second one.
That's why I said it sounds like it was written by white people.
I just think it's dumb whenever people are like,
grab my Native American book and start skimming through it to see if I can find the Wampus cat.
for the where it's just like, how dare you go against tradition? You know, I'm just like, just let it be.
Skim through the back here to see if I can find Wampa's cat.
Wampus cat. Is there a I keep wanting to say thesaurus. That's not the word I'm looking for.
Index? Yes, there's an index.
Well, I was gonna say either the one at the beginning or the one at the end. I couldn't remember what either of those were called because I just wanted to say chapter or thesaurus.
There's index and then there's table of contents.
Yes, table of contents was the one I was going for, but then I wanted to just say chapter, which was not correct.
Let me look at the front. Be a trickster tale one. There's not like a lot of things in here. That's like the whole book is American Indian mythology. So it doesn't have like all of the mythology of all of the tribes. Right now I'm just like looking for Cherokee myths in here. Yeah, I don't. Let me look at the appendix, see. Oh, the appendix is just talking about, like, what each tribe is. Okay. But at least they have the right Native American tribe listed, so.
I mean, that's good.
Cherokee are from North Carolina, originally.
Alright, so Talippo. Looks like a puppo. There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particularly bad week of hunting, both their stomachs empty, the hunter spied something out of the corner of his eye. Ugh! Some small creature had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and before he could even figure out what it was, he'd drawn his gun and fired at the thing, his hunger guiding his actions. But it was quick and ran back through the hidey hole and out of sight, leaving only its long black tail shot off by the rifle. Okay then. Guess this'll have to do, he said to his dog and threw the tail in the pot to cook as soup. Okay.
Tail soup.
Tail soup. Yes, very... Yeah, you really took all the hairs out of it too, you know? Yum. You really want... He and his dog ate well that night. Yeah, ate well. The tail filling them both up. Not sure how. The hunter crawled into bed satisfied, and his dog curled up at his feet. Very comfy looking.
Very comfy looking.
Why does he look like Santa?
I don't know.
He woke up to the sound of long nails scrabbling. The fuck is scrabbling?
A very weird word.
Scrabbling across the wood. Sorry, I started thinking of Scrabble. They're just over there playing Scrabble by themselves. His dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumpled spot on the covers from where he had been. In the gloom, he saw two big yellow eyes staring right at him. I want my Talipo. A high, hoarse voice cracked through the darkness. Ah! Go away! But it stepped closer to him, still shrouded in darkness, the sound of long claws dragging across hardwood accompanying its movements. I want my Talipo! Ah! I'll get my dog after you, the hunter squeaked, his voice catching in his throat with fear, but there was no dog to be seen. I want my Talipo! The creature leapt from the darkness, long claws stretched outwards toward the hunter. No one is sure what the creature did to him that night, but the next morning, all that remained of the hunter, his dog, and his cabin was a chimney, standing alone in the woods. Okay. And he also has his tail back, just so you... So maybe Talipo was just him trying to say, I want my tail back, you bitch! Also, speaking of random chimneys in the woods, have you seen the pictures of just, like, random staircases in the middle of woods for no fucking reasons?
Yeah.
They're creepy.
They're cool.
I've heard many a stories that are put to real fake, I don't fucking know, where they're just like, if you ever see those stairs, don't climb them, otherwise you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, don't go into a circle of mushrooms, don't walk upstairs in the middle of the forest, don't ring a bell in the middle of the forest.
Bailey saying not to go into a ring of mushrooms. Me and Skyrim. Oh look, a ring of mushrooms proceeds to go around the ring picking all the mushrooms. Do you remember that?
There aren't fairies in Skyrim, so you're fine.
Do you remember that though? We just being like, what is this? I guess I'll take them all.
Yeah.
Alright, Tommy
Knockers. One I know most about.
The one that you expected.
Yep.
He looks like he's holding a hammer.
That is a horrible picture for a Tommyknocker because they're not evil.
Tommyknockers, well, I mean, this could be biased, remember?
True.
Tommyknockers originated
I've already noticed that it's biased because, you know.
Yeah. Cornish mythology. Is Cornish correct, Bailey?
Yes.
Okay. Spreading to the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in the Appalachian mines. They're named for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before a cave-in. Okay. According to some, the knocking serves as a benevolent warning. Others believe that the creatures take stolen hammers to the supports of the mines and collapse them on whoever is unfortunate enough to still be inside. They are traditionally thought to be impish, leprechaun-like beings, but some claim that they are spirits of dead miners, forever caused to haunt their final resting place. And if that is true, there's 160 Tommyknockers in there. All trying to be like, run away, it's gonna cave in, knock, knock, knock.
So the stories I know about Tommyknockers, it's not that they're impish or leprechaun-like being, they're more troll-like. So like they're
like goblin.
They are still small. They're maybe like a couple feet tall.
Is it closer to a goblin or a troll?
More rounder, less sharp kind of thing.
Okay.
But from, you know, growing up in a fucking mountain town where, you know, and going around to a fuck ton of mining towns as a kid, they've never been, like, considered, like, evil. I've never heard anybody describe them as evil and doing it on purpose. They've always been, you know, benevolent, warning miners to get kind of thing.
I mean, I feel like it's better to just think of them as nice people.
but I have heard stories about them. You know, either they're this little troll-like thing in caves, or they're the spirits of dead miners.
Hmm.
They kind of go hand in hand, pretty much.
That makes sense. I mean, I feel like if it's like the dead miner, you know, spirit type of situation, I feel like that makes sense because they're trying not to have other people die there.
Yeah. That's it. Tommyknockers are always considered benevolent. I've never heard of them praised in an evil lighting.
Yeah, it's such a weird picture they went for. I mean, it looks interesting, but it's also really weird.
Yeah, Ghost Hunter and Ghost Adventures, they did a investigation in a mine at one point. I guess maybe it's Stephen King that introduced the less benevolent aspect of Tommyknockers.
Yeah.
But Tommyknockers, because they got this picture. It was very strange. It was like this very short, like, thing on their camera.
Hmm.
And there was no, like, real explanation for it.
Okay.
Like, you'll see a lot of people, like, a lot of, like, hyper superstitious miners, like, giving offerings to Tommyknockers at, like, entrances of caves.
That makes sense.
Because appease the Tommyknockers, they'll warn you quicker.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. We ready?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a little weird Tommyknockers being in North Carolina because the Cornish mythology only kind of pulled them to Colorado, California, and Nevada. So.
I mean, going off this thing, it was brought there because some Cornish people started working in the Appalachian mines.
No, this wasn't specifically stating Appalachians, I guess. I mean, it doesn't Appalachian mythology, but that's a little weird.
What exactly were you... Wait. What exactly are you trying to say there?
Tommyknockers aren't really known for being in the Appalachians. Is the thing.
I mean, but if you were to be in the Appalachians and you heard of the story, you'd be like, well, there's just this one Cornish guy who came to town, told us about it.
Well, Cornish mythology is just a form of British mythology. They're fairies.
I don't know. You're the mythology person. I'm just going off what it told me.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm all done. Let's check in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. If we're going with what Kanika's mom told us last night, I think we can rule out any natural disasters as what brought the ditchlings here. But not nuclear incidents. Looks like our state has a history with those. What about y'all? Find anything? Kitten!
A handsome black cat.
Before you can respond, a handsome black cat leaps onto the table. Stella quickly slams her book shut in anticipation for this adorable child.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pixel!
His name is Pixel?
You might want to close your book. He loves to rip up any paper he can find. Perfect for a library cat. Pixel, my dear friend, it's been too long. How have you been? Hungry. Did Stella bring the good stuff? I don't know. Is the stuff on this thing considered good stuff?
I don't know, but we've eaten some of it.
Haha, don't worry, little guy. I didn't forget your treats. Perfect. Cromsh, momsh, cromsh, cromsh, cromsh. Psych, I need to... grab my keyboard.
Pixel. Pixel!
Look at that cromsh.
Mm-hmm.
Cromsh, 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 cromsh. Sorry if Pixel's bothering y'all. Hopefully he hasn't gobbled up any of our books. He can't stand the thought that people might pay attention to anything that isn't him.
Oh, so like Pikachu. Okay, cool.
Pikachu's like, I see you're laying in bed reading. Would be a shame if I were to lay in between your face and the phone.
I'll lay on your face while you're trying to stream.
I see that you're trying to do something. It would be a shame if I were to sit on your face. He's cute though. He's a sleepy boy sleeping right here on my lap right until he yawned and decided that he is gonna go do something.
Kitty.
My cute cat.
Can we pet Pixel, please? I want to pet Pixel.
Maybe. I mean, he seems to be a slight attention whore, so maybe. Hey, Pixel. What do you think about the monsters we saw in the woods? Why do you let a paper shredder freely wander the library?
Let's talk to the cat.
Kanika's curious. Stella seems to just be used to it. Oscar seems fine.
Yeah.
I'm an indoor cat. I don't know nothing about those woods. I just hang out in the library. Especially now that our house got haunted. Pardon?
I'm sorry, your house got haunted?
Pixel says your house is haunted? Which should I say? Pixel says your house is haunted or wait? You want to do with wait?
Yeah.
Wait, your house is haunted? What?
What?
Hey, how did you know? What? Pixel told me? I mean, Stella's finally understanding.
Stella's like, everything makes sense.
Maple is either psychic or they can talk to animals. I thought you were gonna say... I thought she was gonna say Maple is either psychotic or... Just roll with it. We've been living in the library for a bit. It's been great. Way more snacks. Way more scritches. Except sometimes there's too much scritches. Hold up. What kind of haunting are we talking about here? Unexplained noises, objects appearing in strange and unfamiliar places. Do we need to do some I'm on observation duty on your house, sir?
No, this is gonna be Phasmo.
Well, I was just saying there's objects appearing, so if there's extra objects, there's some unfamiliar things going on here. Oh, Oscar, don't get her hopes up like that. Nothing like that, sorry. The floor of my bedroom just keeps seeping blood. And I've seen a strange figure in the hallway a couple of times.
Your floor is seeping blood?
I like how he's just like, oh, it's nothing that bad. My floor is just bleeding and there's a random creature in my hallway. Pardon? Pardon. Wait, you've seen a full body apparition? Can I see it? Stella, it's probably just a dirty pipe or something that's dripping blood-colored water.
The floor is bleeding.
But what if it's a ghost? I believe him. It's totally a ghost. Let's go bust it. Or it's worth looking into. I like our references. Let's go bust it. Y'all are more than welcome to check it out. Maybe tomorrow night? Hey, we have something to look forward to in Chapter 3.
Woo!
Woo! Yes, we'll be there. Let's see, so we got Chapter 1, which is YouTube Simulator. We got Chapter 2, which is, I assume, going into the mine simulator. And then 3 is Phasmo simulator. Yeah, that sounds like a fun way to spend an evening. Can't wait to get spooked by some creaky pipes.
It's good to be skeptic.
You know,
Why do you let a paper shredder bring you out of the library?
because it's my cat, and my cat goes where I go. It's just inconvenient that they happen to be a paper shredder. That would be my response. Everyone thinks it's hilarious.
Get a laugh out of everyone. So.
You know? Everyone thinks it's funny, and Gretchen unblinkingly stares into our soul once again.
Yeah.
Why don't you mind your own business? Me!
Oh.
Have you seen this little guy's face? How could I say no to that? Look at that one tooth peeping out of his little mouth there.
I love
You
him.
He's cute. And he lets me talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, I shall leave you be. The cat curls up on the table and is adorable.
He turned into a loaf.
Yes. A very bumpy loaf. Alright, exactly. I'd better get back to shelving. Let me know if y'all need nothing. Nope. If I was one of those people who was into Oscar, I'd be like, look at that ass!
He's got a butt.
He sure does. He just turned around and I saw it, so.
Do you think... I'm sorry, does that third option say, do you think there's a cult here?
It sure does. So, any luck with Rosalina? Stella, what was it that you were saying about nuclear incidents?
I haven't heard about any nuclear incidents.
Let's talk about the veins of Scarlet, Silas, Appalachian, Wayne. Why don't we just go look for Rosalina? We want to just be like, so.
From the top.
Yeah. She's like, that is not the topic we were talking about. Haha, not yet. I knew a teen would be a handful, but I think it happened overnight. I'll probably head out once y'all are done, check out her usual haunts. So, nuclear incidents?
Yeah.
Stella, what was it you were saying about?
You're just having more flashbacks.
You know? You were talking about Goldsboro. Yeah? Haha, yeah. Apparently, in the 60s, a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up mid-air and dropped a couple of bombs. You know, no biggie.
So casual.
Fascinating bit of history there. The first of the 2 bombs landed upright after its parachute got caught in a tree. Thankfully, it didn't go off. That'd be terrifying.
Yeah.
At the time, the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later came out that the only thing preventing a detonation was a single electrical switch which failed to trigger on descent. Jesus. And 60 years later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered. I love that.
Sorry, there's a set.
So what I'm hearing is the second bomb is what all of the Tommyknockers and all of the ditchlings are here saying, hey guys, that second one. There's a second one. I mean, I know that old bombs have a tendency to do crazy things, but that could just mean that it blows up bigger than before.
Yeah.
So, love that for you. Could you imagine if it somehow got into the mine and they were just whacking away at the, wall with their pickaxe, and then they hit it? Anyway. Right, it's conventional explosive disintegrate... Wait, what? That sentence doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
Disintegrated in midair, but most of the nuclear material was made unrecoverable by flooding. That doesn't
What?
make sense. Okay, continue.
I don't know what that means, but okay, sir. Whatever you say. That's one of those times you just nod and say yes.
Buried it.
So it's in the mine.
Yeah, so you're telling me, but it's in mine.
I'm sorry. Did you say they buried it? Do y'all need something dug up? Because if so, I'm your gal.
Richie.
That was the face of me saying no afterwards. I don't think disarming bombs is a part of our skill set. So the nuke made the ditchlings. No, I don't think it made the ditchlings. If the bomb is somewhere else, why would there be so many ditchlings here? Oh my god, we're screwed.
I kind of want to go with why the ditchlings here.
No, this one?
Third option.
That makes sense. If the bomb was somewhere else, why would they be here? Yeah, Goldsboro is almost 400 miles from here. Not that we should be looking too hard at the disaster angle. Whatever those creatures are, they're biological. Look, you never know with radiation. Or apparently it being flooded or something. It could have been washed downstream, question mark? It could have fallen into an underground river, come down, I don't fucking know. We actually know quite a bit. It just melts you. It doesn't make monsters, and a 60-year-old bomb isn't going to explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here. It could explode, but it probably won't be hundreds of miles away from us.
So the radiation could cause the issues with the wildlife.
True. You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb-worshipping mutants just waiting to blow it up. True. I've missed this. I love being the person who thinks that you're really crazy and you just keep going. So do you think there's a cult here?
Yeah. They both seem concerned.
Stella more so. Those cops were awfully suspicious, almost like they were trying to cover something up. Maybe the ditchlings were actually nudists doing some weird ritual. Maybe the ditchlings were like summoned. A lot of folks feel tense and closed off.
I go with the first one. The cops seem awfully suspicious. Like they're trying to cover something up.
I mean, my thought was that those cops seem awfully stupid and not doing their job.
They're going pretty hard after us.
You know,
For no apparent reason, even though they don't even have a body.
I mean, technically, we are the outsiders, so they'd be like, well, I don't really feel like Stella did it, so... They were very suspicious. I think we need to vote them out. Really weird combination of being dismissive and trying to pin things on me. I don't know, just feels like a cover-up. Yeah, that was pretty bad. But I'm not sure if they really have it in them to be part of a cult.
I mean, have you seen Hot Fuzz?
Meanwhile, I was just gonna say, you don't need to have it in you. You can very easily be in a cult and not even realize it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hot Fuzz, come on.
I was just gonna say Mark. He's just like, I don't have a cult. Looks at camera.
Hot Fuzz. Jack's favorite movie, Hot Fuzz.
Yes, Hot Fuzz. Yes, I've definitely seen that.
You're missing out.
It's just one of those things.
It's hilarious.
I've been told.
The twist ending is it's a cult, so...
Gotcha. Definitely. I don't think they're capable of putting in the effort. They could be being used.
Yeah.
So, the Veins, the Scarlet, the Folks. Just go down the line still.
Yeah.
So, about the coal mines. Why is she visibly shuttered? Okay. I get cold sweats just thinking about being in a place like that. I feel sorry for the guys who work there. I could never. Speak for yourself. I love a good crevasse. So what happened after the mine collapsed? A Union bustling mine collapsed from poor working conditions. Color me shocked.
Let's start before we even look at those other options.
What was the beginning of that?
Let's explore before we bring the other options.
Yes, yes.
Let's move on the conversation.
You just moved back from your microphone so far that it was hard to hear you over the gentle music.
The gentle music.
Yes, the slightly techno music. So which one would you like to
What
go?
happened after the mine collapse? It's too explore.
The book just kind of glosses over that. There was a union for a little bit, but it didn't last. There's not a whole lot written in the past century. Yeah,
That's suspicious.
that's a little weird. Yeah, the Scarlet Hollow mine isn't exactly the most ethically run business. You've seen who their boss is.
Yeah.
No offense or anything. I'm sure Tabby runs the mines better than Charles Shaw ever did. Still hasn't let the union in, though, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason she and I don't talk. I mean, besides the fact that Tabitha's not going to try to talk to you anyway.
Yeah.
So color me shocked, or you guys seem to really have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw.
Union busted mine.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's what that sculpture out front is for, commemorating all the men and children who died that day.
Hmm.
Every kid in...
Is the mural Charles Shaw?
that would be funny. I don't think so, but it could be. Every kid in Scarlet Hollow learns about the collapse of 1918. Our teachers love to emphasize how many children they had working down there, proud to show us how good we have it, or whatever. Low bar, if you ask me. You know, that could be what the ditchlings are warning us about. Another collapse. Write that down! Write that down!
Scribble sounds.
Sheesh. Stella, that's morbid. What else? We're looking to see what disaster is going to happen. Of course they're going to be morbid. And besides, it was all Charles Shaw's fault. The labor market is way more strict now, and there's no way you could get away with the safety cutbacks he pulled. Doesn't mean that the mine is secure.
No.
Y'all don't think the mine's about to collapse, right? Haha, no. I don't think so. I also think your daughter is perfectly safe. Whew. Yeah, I'd be worried there for a second.
I think otherwise, Oscar.
I hate to give Tabitha any credit, but the mine is safer now than it was back then. Still, what a horrible thought. My thought is that it's still an old-ass mine. It could give way regardless of how good you treat it.
Yep.
Exactly, you never know.
Let's talk about Charles Shaw.
That's what happens when someone directly causes a monumental disaster, especially in a small town like this. People tend to spit when they hear your name. I mean, especially because, I guess it was more bustling back then, but I feel like 160 people is still a pretty good amount of the town.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because when it was bustling, there was probably, 1,000 or something? A couple thousand people here? And 160 people?
I'd probably equate it to, probably the size of about Cripple Creek.
How big is that?
Height, which I think was like a couple thousand people.
What was that?
I think it was a couple thousand people in Crippled Creek at the height of the gold rush there.
Gotcha. He got run out of town on a rail. So yes, that was him. Bailey.
Oh.
And that's not a figure of speech. Back then they actually tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. There's a big mural of it. Well then. He got it off easy, if you ask me. I agree with Stella. Maybe ditchlings are warning about another collapse. What if the ditchlings are coming from the mines? What if there's something toxic in the mines poisoning the town? Wayne seems sick. I'm not sure I agree with the collapse angle, but mines sure seem important. The whole town is built around them. The mines seem too obvious. It's gotta be something else.
I was looking up the population of Cripple Creek at the height of the gold rush.
Oh.
It was 10,000, by the way.
Oh, okay. How many
It is
people...
now down to 1,000.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like there's not that many people living there nowadays.
That was in 1900.
Was it 1918 when this collapse happened?
Oh, in 1910 it was 6,000. 1920 it was 2,000.
It went down really quickly, goodness. People
Because the gold rush ran out.
People just up and packed their bags and said, well...
That's because the gold disappeared.
This hole sucks. Goodbye. So I agree with Stella. Ditchlings from the mines. Sick with Wayne. Mines are important, but not collapse. Mines are too obvious.
I'm gonna go with the something to do with the mines, because something seems to be up about that.
Do you not think that it's a collapse?
I'm not sure.
So, you're not sure?
I'm not sure. Like, it could be a collapse, but it could also be, they could have hit a gas line, like a gas pocket and not have known about it. So.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. They're bound to be relevant in some way. Hard to argue against that, but it doesn't really seem to give us much to go on. And just because something seems obvious, it doesn't necessarily mean it's right or relevant. Alright, silos. Rich guy in the south? Should have known it wouldn't be pretty. I guess he was a product of a different time. Who knows what future generations will think when they look back on us. Wow, talk about a self-made man. Seems like a great dude.
No. Rich guy in the south. Should have known.
Yeesh. I figured old money from the south wouldn't be great, but he, sure did some things to get where he was, huh? That book is a perfect example of why you should use multiple sources for your research instead of trusting the first thing you read on the subject. Yep, dude was a monster. The mines made a lot of money during the Civil War, too. And you can...
Yeah, I noticed that none of the books talked about the Civil War. Not a single one.
I mean, they mentioned it, like that it was around the time.
The Indian War.
Well, remember they mentioned
he went into the Civil War. That he was a soldier, but they didn't talk.
Oh no, it was
the Indian War repeatedly.
It was World War I. That was what I was thinking.
Yep.
Because I actually said World War II.
Civil War was not mentioned by name in any of the books.
And you can probably guess which side a North Carolinian business owner would be working for.
Yep.
Sorry, you're related to him. Do you think ditchlings are here for retribution? I get it. It must be one of those burial ground situations, right? Like a poltergeist? This town is stuck in the past and built on atrocities. It's already practically collapsing in on itself, no offense. He seems like a terrible person, but I don't see what that has to do with the bad omens or the creatures in the woods. I don't think it's relevant to what's happening right now.
I mean, I want to get a laugh out with the poltergeist reference, but at the same time, would that be relevant?
Let me, and save, just in case you want to go back.
Okay, let's do the poltergeist option.
Oh,
I didn't get a laugh.
Okay, absolutely
there's
not.
A laugh.
Even I know that's just an urban legend stuff. If stolen land is cursed, then all of North America is cursed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's.
I literally, I can attest to that.
Yeah, Scarlet Hollow isn't special. You want to go back, or?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I don't think that had anything to do with, the story anyways, so.
Okay.
Appalachian folk monsters. Let's talk about Tommyknocker.
So, the cat sounds like it could be mountain lions. True. The Ditchlings, Tommyknockers. Wayne is a Tommyknocker. I don't think so. My mom used to tell me that Talippo story. I totally forgotten about it. Which one do we want to start with?
Let's go with the Ditchlings and Tommyknockers.
You are so quiet sometimes. Maybe it's just that it's music that's kind of loud.
I think it might be the music
It is a little loud in this,
in this section, yeah. That's a little bit better. 'Cause I haven't changed volume and, you know, yeah, I've been leaning back sometimes, but...
Well, I just knew that your microphone sometimes is a piece of poop, you know?
I don't know why.
It's sad.
Fine.
Alright, so which one were we going with first?
Ditchlings and Tommyknockers.
What with the whole warning thing?
Mm-hmm.
Good thought, but Tommyknockers live in mines. That's like their whole thing.
Your whole town is on top of a mine.
That's true. I gotta write it down though. Tommyknockers are literally just the sounds that happen when a bunch of rocks and wood are about to collapse. Congratulations, Kanika.
Skeptic.
Could you look any more disappointed? Are they? Or are they the sound of mysterious creatures pounding the rocks and support beams with hammers to cause a collapse?
Ah!
Dun dun dun!
That's slander against
Slander.
Tommyknockers.
Basically. There's simply no way to know. Wampus.
Okay, let's just talk about the other two real quick. I doubt they have anything to do. Oh,
Somewhere between a person-sized and cat-sized. Definitely. They are 100% mountain lions. Kanika, you know there are no mountain lions up here. I thought you were supposed to be a skeptic. Oh, Stella. One of these days you'll trust us.
I don't know why you don't think there's mountain lions in the Appalachians.
I don't know, because people apparently think there aren't any.
There are.
I mean, I thought that you looked it up and you were like, oh, I guess there aren't really any over there.
Cougars are.
Cougars.
And that's just another name for mountain lions. They're extremely rare and are protected by law, but nonetheless they are in the Appalachian Mountains.
Ugh. But the old myths... But the myths are old, right? Not, but the old myths, right? Mountain lions didn't go extinct in the Appalachians that long ago. Those legends just haven't died off yet. They didn't go extinct.
I think they got reintroduced or something.
Oh, maybe.
Or they found some. It was kind of like one of those situations because some species, like a few years back, like in the Amazon rainforest, was classified as extinct, but then it randomly showed up again, like like a few years ago, and they were like, "What the fuck? We classified you as extinct like 50 years ago."
I mean, could you imagine if, like, cicadas were, like, classified as extinct and then they randomly all just, you know, zombied out the floor, you know, like they do, and then they were like, what in the zombie cicada?
They definitely, cicadas are fucking weird.
They are
I
weird.
don't like them.
I mean, I never knew that they could just sprout up out the ground after several years.
Yeah, that's the thing they do.
Is it the thing that they always do, or a thing that was more... Oh,
That's the thing they always do.
love that.
There's yearly ones, there's 7-year ones, and then there's 13-year ones.
Don't they not live that long?
No, they don't. After they grow wings and start like screaming, they only last maybe a few months.
Which seems weird that they wait 13 years to just pop out for a little bit and be like, "Hello world, I'm dead now."
I don't know. I don't understand the life cycle of a cicada, but yeah. I don't know what they do underground for 13 years.
Hibernate, I guess. absorb the nice, cool feeling of Mother Earth?
I guess.
I have no idea. Almost every cryptid can be tracked down to either a hoax or someone getting confused about a perfectly normal animal. Sometimes both. Bigfoot, for instance, started as a prank. Then folks saw bears walking around on their hind legs and got freaked out. Now here we are. You'll eat those words when I get the first clear footage of Bigfoot. If you manage that, I will print out a piece of paper that says Bigfoot isn't real, and I will literally eat it. I promise. I'm holding you to that. Alright,
Okay.
Tilipo! I can't believe I forgot that one. It scared me so bad I didn't eat soup for years. I thought a monster might try to dig it out of my stomach if I did. That's terrifying. Just don't.
Gretchen looks concerned.
I mean, just don't shoot the tail off a creature and then immediately turn it into soup and eat it.
Yeah.
That was the issue. Haha, I love that one. There's this old chimney in the woods that I used to think was the chimney from the Tilipo. The one where it was the one that was left after the thing did whatever it did.
There's a chimney in the woods, and you didn't tell me about it until now.
So you're telling me I just had to learn about the chimney out in the woods myself, or were you going to tell me? Now I know that's just because chimneys don't burn down and wooden houses do. I mean, that makes sense.
But still.
That doesn't mean it's not the chimney from Tilipo.
I'm gonna look up how to fucking pronounce that because it's confusing me.
Tilipo! I mean, I thought Tilipo made sense, but maybe. I don't know. I've camped out there a couple of times and seen some pretty spooky stuff. Yeah, I watched that video. You saw raccoons.
Daily, I don't know. Everybody's pronouncing it the way you're pronouncing it, so I guess you're right. Okay.
I mean, Tilipo, it sounds like something I've heard of before. I don't remember when, or why, or how, but I remember Tilipo being a thing. Maybe
First
they
I've ever
mentioned
heard of
it. They might have mentioned it in the first chapter. I don't know. You're gonna get rabies one of these days chasing after wildlife like that. What can I say? I like to live on the edge. Let's move on. So what about Wayne? That creep who keeps coming around my mom's tea room? He snuck up on us last night and called out Maple by name. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with him. Maybe he's sick. Maybe that's has something to do with what you saw in the woods. I don't know. I'd buy it.
It makes sense.
I mean,
It fits.
he looks fucked.
Because if you hit the right, like, chemical composition in rock, and it starts fucking with, like,
Your brain?
fucking with the brain,
Mm-hmm.
but even if it leaks out into, you know, like, the water stream, because most water streams, like, for wild game, like, they come from mountains, from rock.
Hmm.
And if it got leaked into the water, it could cause growth and cancer and stuff like that. So,
I mean, are you trying to say you're Kanika, Bailey? You're trying to give this a very normal spin.
I think this is a very normal thing. Like, I think the creatures are warning about the chemical spill, and that it could lead to even more issues.
I just think it'd be fun if it was something more fancy. So let's check out the mines. Let's go to the woods fucking again. Why don't we look for Rosalina? What do y'all think?
Seeing as most of our leads lead to the mine, let's go to the mine.
Cool! We should check out the mines. Between Wayne, the old collapse, and the fact that the whole town's practically built around them, it seems like the smartest place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. There's an awful lot of mines-related stuff in my notes. We can poke around, find out if anyone's seen anything weird. Just to clarify, you two are suggesting we question some of the miners, right? We are not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, that was...
I was still silent about that.
Right? Yeah, totally, 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there. Crazy little Kamika, you.
We do have reason.
Boops her right on the nose, calling her a silly goose.
Say, look, there's your cat doing the thing that we were just talking about.
Uh-huh. He's cute. Good. Let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about mines. Which means that you, who is more connected to nature, feels that there's something wrong with the mines. You just...
And we go into them.
I promise, Neeks. We're just going to question some of the miners. And then we're going to hear something weird and we're going to run into the mines because we're curious.
Yeah.
And if that questioning gives us a good reason to poke around, say a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Cool.
You know. You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground. You know? I respect that decision. Especially because if we do go in there and a collapse happens, someone needs to know we were in there.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface 100%. 100%. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, and hopefully we can find out what happened to Wayne while we're at it, because he looks fucked.
He does.
Though technically, if there is blood-colored water dripping somehow in Oscar's house, there could be blood-colored water staining his shirt.
I mean, that could be a chemical leak, yeah.
My concern would then be, well, it's good that you moved out of your house, but there could be chemicals bubbling out of your bedroom floor.
Yeah.
And it's good that you got your cat out of there because they like to just lick shit.
You would know.
You know? Also, I just want to point out how fucking ripped Stella's arms are.
I love her.
They're so curvy in this pose.
Yeah.
Maybe Tabitha! Hopefully this will mean I get a chance to know Tabitha a little better. I'm sure Tabitha's gonna love that we're snooping around. Alright, but let's try to stay under the radar. Awesome!
Let's go with the second option.
Hopefully
Get to know
this will...
Tabitha a little better.
Okay.
Like what she actually does.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to be super jazzed to see any of us snooping around the mines. Let alone bothering her while she's trying to run the place.
Never said we'd talk to her.
You know. She does get a little grumpy when she's at work. She gets grumpier at work. I'm pretty sure snark is that girl's baseline level of existence. Chatting over dinner might be a better way to get to know her. If you're okay eating boxed mac and cheese.
She will not let us eat her mac and cheese, so that's not gonna happen.
That's true. We get moldy bread. That's what we get. We can sneak around the mines no problem. I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled for her, as well as his daughter. She won't even know we're there.
Yeah.
Look at us going out on a caper. I want to say camper together. I missed this.
We could get a camper, Stella.
We could get a camper. I missed it too. I mean, sure, it's not under the best circumstances, but I've been so wrapped up in running the store, I didn't realize how much I missed being able to hang out with you. Which is why I don't want to work 40 hours. Because then you're too wrapped up in work to do anything.
Yeah.
Though, there is something missing. We are missing our resident scrawny boy.
We are.
Reese! Stella, why are you giving me a face of you had forgotten completely about him? I really miss that dude. I can't believe how long it's been since we've seen each other. Have you seen him lately? Nope. I've tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick.
People are sick. Like, come on.
Well,
My
but
theory is becoming more and more prevalent.
But remember, Reese has just been, like, depressed for, like, oh, I don't know, 10 years?
Still.
If you remember that being the backstory for him.
Still. And you don't really ever say, like, one that's depressed, like, sick, like this.
Well, I guess it was more of a, he's been going through a lot for the past while, and by while I mean 10 years. I can't remember exactly how she phrased it now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay. You know, we could just pop over and surprise him. He seemed excited to meet Maple. Maybe we'll finally get him to leave his little cave. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll meet him.
Alright, let's roll out. See ya, Oscar. We'll let you know if we run into Rosalina.
Can I pet the cat before I go?
Thanks, guys. I'll keep you posted.
Damn
No.
it, I wanna pet the cat.
I know. This is a fun picture. With the darkness looming behind that house.
Yeah.
Reese's home stands at the edge of the forest wall, an isolated buffer cushioning the rest of the town from an unending wilderness.
Oh.
It's kinda really dark over there.
Okay.
Just kind of. Knock, knock, knock. Reese, it's Stella. I brought some buddies. That's not Reese. Shh, not so loud. He's still sleeping. Can I help you something? The woman in the doorway stares directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come out and play? Because I feel like we're being treated like children.
Yeah.
Nothing strenuous, we promise.
We're just gonna go dive down into a mine.
No, we're just gonna go walk around the outskirts of the mine and then trip and fall and be inside of it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it. Not necessarily.
Don't look at me like that.
Well, you knew exactly what was happening there. Whatever you two have planned, it's probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. If he can't stand or walk, then everything is out of his realm of capability.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Reese. It's just been so long since either of us have gotten a chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and Maple would get along super well, too. Would you like boiled peanuts?
We need to figure out how to get rid of these boiled peanuts.
Hi, I'm Maple, Vivian's kid. Stella, if Reese is that sick, we shouldn't be dragging him along on adventures!
We can't bring up the adventures, or else
Can't.
she will definitely say no.
Yeah, nothing strenuous here at all. The only thing strenuous here is carrying around this pug.
Hi, I'm Maple.
Hi. I know who you are. Fuck you. The way she avoids looking at you as she speaks makes you feel like you've done something wrong, even though you're pretty sure you've done absolutely nothing. Dead ass. Reese's mom turns back to the house, sighing. Sorry, I know that was a little rude. You just want to hang out with Reese, and he misses the both of you too. She sighs again, as if deciding whether to finish her thought. He's usually feeling his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? Okay, fine.
Then we'll take him ghost hunting.
That's true. That'll be less strenuous.
It will be less strenuous.
We can have some supper and y'all can hang out for a bit. I don't promise that he'll be perky, but I'm sure it'll brighten his spirits to see you two again.
We'll take him ghost hunting.
I like how it always just looks like Kanika's on her way to a funeral, though.
Yeah.
She wears my type of clothes. And I suppose you can come to Maple. Because
I don't know what I did wrong.
you are a relative to the Scarlets, and therefore fuck you. You know? Apparently being... Well, and we also are Vivian's kid, which is even more heinous.
You know, the fact that we had to bring up our mom is making me wonder if this person knew our mom and just did not like her.
Well, it seems like everyone had a general understanding of who Vivian was.
Yeah, but everybody had different opinions of Vivian.
Yeah.
Like, we know that our cousin, hated her. And, like, our family hated her for just up and leaving.
Yeah.
But the librarian seemed to really, really like her. So.
I mean, as much as he can remember since he was apparently a kiddo.
Yeah.
That would be great. I can bring a side dish. Maybe deviled eggs? Does he still eat those? No. Eggs are a little too much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Also known as, fuck you, just let me do it.
Why do I feel like she has that one syndrome where she's constantly poisoning her child?
Ah, she could. I would hope not, but she could. Okay, I'll bring soda then. No, he can't do carbonation. Okay, yes, fine, you can bring soda. Just not the caffeine. Caffeine, apparently.
Caffeine.
That's kind of how you could pronounce it.
You're adding an extra N.
That's true. I put another N right here. Right in between the E and the I.
Yep.
Gotta love that caffeine. Anyway, ginger ale preferable. Oh, and leave the dog at home because fuck animals.
Fuck you.
She might cheer him up, you know. They have therapy dogs in the hospital. No dogs! Fuck you and your animals. It's fine. We can bring the dog to ghost hunting.
We can sneak the dog in.
Why? I never. The absolute gall! Thanks so much, Dr. Kelly. Well, stop bothering you now. I'm gonna go stop pretending that I'm a 10-year-old because you really treat us like it. Dr. Kelly nods in acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door, the sound of several locks clicking into place.
Telling you she's poisoning him.
But also, it's saying, can be heard from within. For some reason, my eyes glanced over and read victim.
I'm telling you, she's poisoning him.
You know? I mean, I don't know why.
You don't have that many locks and that much of an attitude about it.
I mean,
you're
I don't.
doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
I mean, she could just be a bitch, but for some reason, both of our minds went to it, though. Which, you know, if two people's minds went to it without really talking about it beforehand, you know? Seems like not a good thing.
Yeah.
God, that woman makes me so nervous.
Not to mention she's a doctor.
She makes me revert into a child. And it's annoying. I remember she used to be so nice and carefree when we were kids. She almost treats us like we were kids still. She always had the best stickers when we had to get our shots. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Or maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You gonna drive? Yeah, sorry. I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. Cool. I'll take my shortcut then. Shouldn't be too long for me to get there. You're welcome to tag along, Maple. Who are you gonna go with? Don't worry, I won't be offended if you'd rather ride with Kanika.
I am riding with fucking Stella, and I'm holding the baby on my lap.
Well, no, we're walking. Stella.
No, I thought she was...
Stella's walking, Kanika's taking the van.
I thought we were both driving up there separately.
Why not just drive up with Kanika? Do you want to see why she wants to walk?
Yeah.
Aren't the mines a bit of a ways off? Don't worry about it, Maple. There's a lot of junk in the back of my van. It gets a little tight with more than 2 people.
Walk with Stella.
For some reason, I feel like her parents died in a vehicle accident, and so she's like got trauma with cars. I have no idea, but I feel like that's what's going on here, because that was very...
That's a fair assumption, I can see that.
Her reaction to not wanting to be in a car was very...
Yeah.
So, walk with Stella?
Walk with Stella.
I mean, she needs assistance. She's gonna go take a shortcut through the woods. Into the woods, ... again, it says.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll meet you there. Puppy. I see you don't have her on her leash. What if she sees a deer?
Or what if she sees a not deer?
She's gonna chase after it regardless. The woods are calm and serene compared to last night, though you can't help but get the feeling that danger lurks just beyond the trees. Because you're literally in the woods again. Hey, thanks for coming along with us. With Gretchen and me, I mean. I hope I haven't seemed too cold about everything that happened last night. The truth is that I'm barely keeping myself together. I just don't know how to let it out. Duke died out there last night, and I just can't stop thinking that it might have been my fault. Technically, no, because he was out there already, and he would have done exactly what he did, whether we were there or not. He just would have died, and instead of his body disappearing and we knew he died, his body would have disappeared, and everyone would have been like, where the fuck did Duke go?
Yep.
So it's probably better that we were there.
Yeah.
If only I dived for that flashlight. If only I didn't drag you along into the woods. I mean, I guess if you went for the flashlight, that would have been useful. Instead, you were... I mean, but being frozen in place by fear, you know, is not necessarily something you can...
Oh, yeah, I would know. I have the freeze response.
So... Stella, whatever happened last night, you did nothing wrong. I just wish she could understand that. She's such a good girl.
Oh,
Gretchen. Stella pauses, searching for what to say. It's like there's this guilt boiling under my skin, but the only way I can process what happened is by turning off the part of me that feels things.
Stella, do you need a hug?
When I'm around other people, it's like I think of Duke dying as just that thing that happened. Like it's just part of another video. Because if I actually admit to other people that I feel something, then I'd have to admit to myself that what happened is my fault. I mean, it's not your fault, but...
No.
I mean, of course it's not your fault. I don't know how to break this to you, but if you didn't hesitate last
Definitely
night...
not that one.
Yeah, no. You were so cool and collected this morning. What happened? What happened, happened. But we can move forward together. Toughen up. Can't have you falling apart on me.
Oh,
Tap.
it's not your fault.
Of course it's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. It's my fault. I mean, technically, Gretchen.
It's Gretchen's fault.
It really is Gretchen's fault. Tabitha. Should we blame the dog? Because it really is Gretchen's fault.
It really is Gretchen's fault. Let's say it's nobody's fault.
It's too late.
Oh,
I clicked.
Okay.
I clicked Gretchen's fault. She thinks it's funny though.
Sorry, Gretchen. I can't let Stella beat herself up over what happened when you tied my hand up like this.
You know? I mean, she would have died otherwise.
Yeah.
It's her fault. If it helps Stella be at peace with herself, I am more than happy to be thrown under the bus. It's cute. See, Gretchen was fine with it too.
Gretchen is fine with it. Okay.
And it seemed to lighten the mood too.
It did.
Because I feel like it's nobody's fault. It's just alright, whatever you say, you know?
Yeah.
But at least we got a chuckle. Thanks.
I think I needed to hear that. Oh.
Ah! That branch snapping felt like my back snapping in two.
It sounded like somebody crunched down on some celery for me.
I mean, it sounded like a very interesting crunching of sticks, but because it was so unexpected, I felt like I died. The conversation comes to a dramatic halt, with you, Stella, and Gretchen all whirling around to face the sound. It's Duke, and he's alive somehow. I don't trust the darkness under that bird.
Neither do I.
A bird! Don't let me at it! I can get it! Back off, dog. This is my stick! Whoa, calm down, girl. It's just a bird. With its stick.
Yeah.
It's the same
Wow.
probably goes for the two of us. Ha! I guess we're all a little on edge. Let's hurry to the mine. It shouldn't be much farther.
Guess we didn't have to worry about the dark.
I guess the darkness was just darkness. Look at those cross-hatched trees.
Mm.
It looks interesting.
Why does it sound like somebody's shooting an AK in the background?
Well, I was thinking that it sounded like someone, like, lightly shaking the fence to where it didn't sound metallic, or shaking a... what's the little, like, Mexican thingy that you would hold, and it has, like, little rice... Maraca? Yeah. I was gonna say that it has rice in it, because in kindergarten or whatever, you know, I did a little toilet paper roll, and put some rice in it, and we were like, it's a maraca!
Oh my goodness, baby Jennifer holding a toilet roll filled with the beautiful and
Just, I made maracas!
it's a wonderful image.
Anywho, so Kaneko casually leans against your van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. With her big, hefty, Kanika and a half tall van. Yo. Y'all have a good walk. Wait, can the rattlesnake get out of my ear?
We're in the Appalachians.
Sorry, can the mountain lion get out of my ear? Yeah, it was great. We, you know, talked it over. You know, I feel a little less guilty about last night.
Yeah.
The dog looks strange in the background with the big bulging eye and the tongue. I mean, not that you were missing out or anything. You didn't want to run into any... You didn't want... Yeah, no, of course you didn't want to run into any of those creatures. But that's not what it says.
No.
You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you?
Look
Oh my god, I know. That little dog. I have no idea when I would use a picture of Gretchen like that. But I have taken a screenshot. Here, let me, there.
I love it.
There we go. Just had to get it with, I just really want to zoom in and have that be the thumbnail.
Maybe you can do it, who knows?
I don't know if it'll make any sense, but I want it.
There's a lot of instances where you could just zoom in on Gretchen.
Perfect. Nope. That makes sense. They're probably a nocturnal. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed. But we're all here. What's the plan? We walk straight up there and we talk to the first person we see.
Yep.
Yep. I should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona non... What? They're a what of the mines? They're a person of interest? They're a not gracious?
Welcome person.
Ah.
She's unwelcome at the mine.
What language is that?
It's Latin.
Why is she speaking Latin?
Because it's a common phrase. The persona non grata is a common phrase.
I hadn't heard it, so...
It's an idiom.
Tabitha. Yeah... I may have tried to, you know, actually talk to her this morning. Didn't work out very well. But also, apparently I sneak in a couple times to try and talk to her, and she's busy working, and so she said, fuck you, go away. And Gretchen makes it a little hard to be sneaky. What? What can I say? I thrive in the limelight. We're probably less likely to get caught if only one of us is snooping around down there. Why do I feel like Team 1 is going to stay here at the gate. Team 2, consisting of Kanika and myself, are going to go up to the mines. And all of a sudden it's going to be Team 3, consisting of myself, going into the mines.
Yeah.
Because she ain't going down there, and I hear someone screaming, and I need to go help them. Yes, with one of us down here. If Stella's on lookout duty and only one of us is going in, what's the third person doing?
Yeah.
I take it I'm the one of us you're talking about. I've got this. I'm not interested. Talking to people scares me. You should do it. Talking to people scares me too. You should suck it up, Kanika.
Jeez, rude.
You know?
Let's do the deer in the headlights thing. If Stella is no, not the silent.
Well, I was confused what you meant by that.
Is going in. What's the third person doing?
Hey, they're holding Gretchen. If Stella's on lookout duty, and one of us is going in, what's the third person doing? You know those cheesy rom-coms where someone wears an earpiece on their first date? Whoa, do you have some kind of surveillance rig in the back of your van that I didn't know about? What? No. I have a pair of earbuds with a really good mic. You just do a group call.
Oh.
I mean, that works.
I take it I'm the one going in.
Tabitha and I aren't exactly friends. And maybe she'd actually be happy seeing me show up at her workplace, since she apparently was oh so worried last night.
Yeah.
And pretty much all of the miners shop at the general store. I don't want to make folks uncomfortable, you know?
Oh, you're saying they're all bigots?
I was more thinking that they would somehow be uncomfortable that the shopkeeper would be at the mines. I don't really know why that would make them uncomfortable, but that was my thought. It's probably the best if I'm able to do it. You're good, Kanika. I've got this. I'm not interested. I'm just gonna go
I
find it.
guess we're gonna have to go with the first option because none of the others.
Yeah.
You're good. I got this.
Oh my god, dog!
Dog. Don't smell.
The little cinnamon roll of a tail right there is cute.
Yeah. Oh my
You're good,
God.
Kanika. I've got this. You'll do great. Here's those earbuds I mentioned earlier. That was a loud noise. Sounded
Would you like
strange.
some peanuts in return?
Would you like some peanuts? Kanika hands you a pair of earbuds. We can feed you boiled peanuts. Sorry. Questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up if Tabitha's headed your way. Dang, I've missed doing this sort of thing with you. You're so thorough. Aw, thanks. I do my best. I guess we should part ways and start the call, yeah? Stella and Kanika break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mines. Your phone buzzes. Hey! Can you hear us? Try saying something. Something.
I mean, that's you know me.
Something. Stella and Kanika chuckle on the other end of the line. I mean, you said say something. I did what you asked.
I mean, that's what I do. Like, you tell me to say something, like, or send a message, and I make random noises.
Yeah, I tell Bailey to say something so I can check the audio, and she's like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, why are you screaming, Bailey? Nothing to do now but to enter the worksite.
Enter.
Enter! You pass through the unlocked fence and enter the property of Scarlet Hollow Mine. For some reason I thought it was gonna, like, just zoom in on the fence and then, you know, fade to black. No.
Damn.
I found a black man and the referee. You pass
I'm
through
in.
the unlocked fence to the mine. I'm in! I like how
That wasn't an accomplishment, but I'm in.
I like how the rattlesnake in the background makes it sound randomly like we were in a cowboy, like, you know, ye olden days.
I'm in.
I'm in. Alright, Morpheus.
Alright.
Good to know. Approach the nearest group of miners, or just go find your cousin. No.
Yeah, group of miners.
Hello, group of miners. You don't seem to be holding up too well. I remember you giving me the stink eye at the diner yesterday. You approach the nearest group of miners. A blonde woman, a broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. Their uniforms identify them as Harrison Davis. And Zax.
Interesting.
You got reason to be bothering us? Hey! I'm Tabitha's cousin. So, you see anything weird? Do you guys know a guy named Wayne? Y'all should just leave. Tabitha.
One of these doesn't sound so weird.
I'm thinking either Wayne or Weird.
I was gonna go with Wayne.
Thank goodness. I feel like the background noise of the game is
Yeah.
loud.
Basically, I'm thinking let's try and find Wayne.
Yeah, let me,
Like, hey, I'm trying to find Wayne. Do you know where he is?
it's just a little noisy here in this here, mining facility.
Yeah,
Which one did you say?
Wayne.
Wayne. Oh,
They all look at you.
yeah, we knew him.
Knew him?
Meaning he was fired, or
dead.
meaning he died? Which one?
He's dead.
He was such a cut-up, miss that dude. He may have accosted
What
me.
happened to him? Let's not talk about being accosted last night.
What happened? The miners shift for a moment, uncomfortably glancing at one another. Isn't that the guy y'all said was, he's gone, that's all that matters.
He's dead?
Press. I need to know what's happening.
Yeah.
And I will be out of their hair soon enough. They can be uncomfortable for a minute. It's fine.
Now you understand why I was confused when I was watching you play with B. I'm like, wait, you saw him too?
Oh, yeah.
Because what I thought, like, when we played it the first time, I'm like, I know this guy's Ghost, so and I have my Mystic ability kind of shit. So
No, it must have, I mean, it could just have been a scripted ghost event, you know? Like, because Stella could see it too. At least I'm pretty sure Stella.
No, it was the
Well, no, that was Miss Forsyth. Forsyth. Right.
She's a fucking psychic herself. So
well, yeah. But I was saying, couldn't Stella also see him? Was just like, well, that was weird. Because she also said earlier to Kanika, she was just like, yeah, Wayne came by and mentioned Mabel by name.
Oh, true. True.
So he could just be a lingering spirit. Dot 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 dot. What are you, some sort of cop? No, I just want to fucking know, dude. Yeah, I'm a cop, and I'm looking into what happened to Wayne. No. Just tell me what happened.
Yeah, just tell me what happened. We're not going to bring up that I'm Tabitha's cousin.
Fuck off. Hey, Zax, come on, man. No. I've been here decades longer than you, and I know bait when I see it. Let's get out of here. My shift's about to start anyways. It ain't no fucking bait. I just want to know who the fuck he is. Sorry. I almost wonder what would have happened if I said I was the police. They probably would have left still.
But they probably would have left faster.
I don't know. I mean, if I was... I mean, I guess their police isn't necessarily the most great. But I was gonna say, assuming that their police was actually good, I don't know why they would be concerned about the police looking into something that happened.
Maybe if the police looked into it, the mine would be shut down and they'd lose their jobs.
Maybe? I don't know.
Just substandard safety.
Alright, on to the next group of 3, and then on to those 2 all the way over there. Alright, next group. Before you can reach the miners, you're struck with an intense feeling. You recognize the hollow terror as the same thing you felt last night when you set eyes on that awful man in the miner's jacket.
Oh.
He has a towel over his face? You shouldn't be up here, it's dangerous. Well, I mean, he seems to be I mean, what did he say last time? He said Maple. Was it just Maple? Or was it like Maple, I know you're here, or something like that?
Hold on.
Because I'm pretty sure there was a second line.
Let me open the YouTubes.
Go to the YouTube's video?
And skip through it, yeah. Find your goddamn channel on here. Where are you? There you are. Playlist. We can continue talking to them now.
Oh, sick. I was fixing my headphone.
I could find where.
Alright. Is dangerous. Mystical, what are you? Or if we're not mystical, we either attack him, run, stop stalking me, or why are you following me? Do you need help? Ghost! Say nothing. I'm thinking...
what are you?
Yeah, I was thinking mystical.
Since we have mystical, we can use it now, because it doesn't sound like a crazy person for the first time.
Yeah. What are you? Flesh and blood, much like yourself. You don't have to be afraid of me.
I think that's a lie.
Stay home, wait for the week to end. Don't keep putting yourself in the path of danger. This is all I ask. I mean, sounds very nice.
It does.
And then he fucking vanished.
Mm.
It didn't say he walked away. It just said he's gone. Hey Maple, are you still there? I've just been getting static from you. Bailey! There's been interference!
Hold on, I'm trying
right.
to find the moment. Oh, he said, "Welcome home,
That's what it was.
Maple. Welcome home,"
I knew there was a second line.
and that's it.
Meanwhile, I was trying to listen to the background, like the really faint background music, because it low-key sounds like a woman wailing.
But yeah, he just said, "Welcome home."
Let me, I'm gonna turn this up for a second so you can... Doesn't it sound like moaning or wailing in the background?
Yeah, it sounds a little like for small sections.
I'm also not sure why
Weird.
I only have sound effects going through my right ear. That's kind of weird. I wonder if they tried to do that, or if it's weird. Interesting. Anyway, I just thought that sounded weird in the silence. Because I thought it was just the creaking of machines at first, and then I was like, that sounds a little less mechanical.
Yeah.
Anywho, so static. We got the ghost fucking with our mechanics. Wayne got the jump on me. Oh, don't mind me, our new friend just stopped by to say hello. I mean...
Let's go with the second option, yeah.
Whoa. I thought I saw you talking to someone down there. Are you okay? Whatever he is, I don't think he's human. He told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week. I wonder why. I mean, but also.
Second one.
Okay.
The mystical one sounds crazy again.
Well, especially since he said he's flesh and blood. I'm not entirely sure on that one. He told me to stay at the estate the rest of the week. That I'd be safe there. Why would he tell me that? What the hell is that supposed to mean? He must have been threatening you, right?
No.
The plot thickens like a fine tail soup. I mean, it could. I mean, I don't think he's human. He had a fucking towel over his face.
A fucking tally... Did you really just make a fucking joke about the tally-po?
That took you a minute, but yeah.
No, I've been like, you kidding me over here for a second.
Yeah, the plot thickens like a nice tail soup.
My brain was like, oh my god, did that really just happen?
Yes, it did happen.
Trust me, I got it immediately.
Anywho, he had
just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down.
Okay. I just feel like he was, you know, his clothes were still all stained looking. He had a towel over his face with his eyes piercing through it.
Like, I know he's a ghost, but I don't want to say I don't think he's human, because you can still be human and be dead. So...
anyway. Wayne trying to make me leave just means that we're on the right track, and I'm not about to back down. Whoa, so brave, bruh. I right-clicked on accident, bruh. Heck yeah, Maple, we've got your back. I mean, again, it's nice that we have two people at two different vantage points looking out for me.
Yeah.
Alright, approach the group of miners.
Another group of miners.
Hey there, can we help you with something? So man named Wayne, out of the ordinary, Tabitha.
You know what? What do you guys think of Tabitha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The three men visibly stiffen. Lovely woman!
The sarcasm.
Always been a good boss. Runs the place well.
That's concerning. That is very concerning.
You
Their
know?
body language and then hearing them say that.
Yeah. But
That's
also,
concerning.
I was gonna say that if asking about Tabitha and asking about Out of the Ordinary, like, are just, like, one-off questions, but then we can still talk about Wayne, I wonder how the first group would have reacted.
Let's go with, have you fellas seen anything out of the ordinary?
Like what? Anything out of the ordinary, I just said. Weird animals, odd noises, people getting sick, knocking in the mines.
People getting sick.
Have people been getting sick? You a health inspector or something? The boss looks out for our health. Knocking?
Weird animal sightings then.
Don't tend to go on many hikes. Not exactly the nature scene type. After a full day's work, I just see my bed. Maybe a few hours in between.
That's a few years, but okay.
Beers. Yes. Hey.
Odd noises in the woods.
I heard something a few nights ago. Like nothing I ever heard. Some unearthly beast. You couldn't have started with that?
Mountain lion.
I'm telling you, Isaacs. Why is there so many people with a plural name? You need to take a sick day. You need rest, man. I've already taken a sick day this year. This year. Can't afford to take any more if I want to have Christmas off. What the fuck?
And you say that you are being taken care of health-wise.
And yet you've already taken a single health day this year and you can't take more? Otherwise you can't have...
That's concerning.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw that I had a ring notification and I was curious who it was, and the person was turned around, but I couldn't tell at first, so I thought it was just someone standing at the door with all their hair in front of their face, and I was really confused.
Creepy.
Exactly. And then I realized they were just standing backwards. Anywho.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Which part? What are we talking about?
No, there's no option right now. Just
Tabitha. What? Oh, is she coming? It can't be that bad here, right?
They're just reacting to what they heard.
Oh, I see.
Knocking in the mines.
Have you heard any knocking? Not that I've heard. Can't hear shit down there with the machines and the men working. My question is, have the machines ever stopped working for a second? Because we know electronics are not working in the presence of Wayne. Yeah. My dad used to work in these mines. Whoopsie.
Stop right-clicking.
I'm not trying to. It's just really easy to accidentally do it. My dad used to work in these mines before they brought in continuous miner. The big machine, that is. He told me stories about something that sounded like someone pounding on the walls. No offense, Isaacs, but your daddy has a few screws loose. Rodriguez. He was a fine man. Well, that's all on that front. Anything else? So, Wayne.
You know a man named Wayne.
But yeah, since we were able to go through all of that, I'm just like, man, I wish I knew what those first group would have said.
Right.
I didn't know that Wayne was gonna be a be-all, end-all.
Yeah.
Wayne? Do you mean Sam Wayne? I don't fucking know. What are you asking about him for? Wait, have you seen him? He's been following me. I saw him just now. No.
I saw him just now.
He muttered some creepy stuff to me and then disappeared. I knew it! He probably just got back to camp after whatever he went off to do. Hold on a tick. Creepy isn't exactly his M.O. You know that, Isaacs. How do you know it was Sam Wayne? I don't recall seeing your face around here before. The name was on his jacket, just like
yours.
Hey, that's what the folks at the general store have been calling him.
True. Let's go with the second one, because that's
Yeah, because the first one could just
That's
be...
the truth.
Because the first one could just be, well, maybe that guy just stole Wayne's jacket.
Yeah.
Kanika and Sybil. Good people. But I don't expect they'd know everything, every mining fella in town by sight, if you catch my drift. They know who Wayne is, that's the point.
Yeah, they know who Wayne is.
Smith, you're losing me. I'm just saying, it'd be awfully strange for Wayne to still be in town, wandering around, following some stranger and not checking in with any of his buddies.
Do we know anything about our father?
No. Sounds to me like somebody who got sick of work is having a little fun playing hooky.
It's fine. I want to know how old Wayne is.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, this group of miners clearly does not know what the first group of miners knew.
Yeah.
Because they're over here like...
Group of miners knows that Wayne is dead.
But I'm also curious because he's, whichever one, said that Wayne, like, wandered off to go and do something. And I'm wondering if that first group of miners followed him or something.
Oh, we really should have talked about the other shit with the first group of miners.
When was the last time I saved?
I think it was...
Oh, I mean, I was with
before
them.
we started talking about Wayne. So...
Shall I...
Yes.
We'll just load that real fast. I do want to lose my unsaved progress.
Yeah.
Um,
Seen anything weird lately? We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah. Seen anything weird lately? Look you up and down. Weird how? Like animal sightings? Nope. You've been talking to that townie? The one the boss gave a lifetime ban to? I hate this.
What did you do?
There's this one squeak that goes off in the background and it sounds just like my door opening, and I'm like, is my door opening? Wait, are they talking about me?
Yes, Stella, they're talking about you.
Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good. Yep, that's me, alright. And oh, that's so sweet. But you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Used to see all sorts of critters. Now they're all dead in a pit. This is your first year up here, ain't it? Just not used to the seasons changing. All the animals are hibernating. That's all. I don't know. She's got a point. I've been up here 5 years now, and it's never been like this before. Maybe it's that global warming then, you know. Global warming really makes all the animals just up and disappear, you know.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Well, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was more of just a weather thing than an animal movement thing.
No, it's not an animal movement thing. It's an animal dying off thing.
No. Is it just like a vegetation being different or something?
Different growth of vegetation, less access to water because of heat. Heat stroke, stuff like that.
I see. I think they're calling it climate change now.
Weird noises coming from the woods.
Not a peep. We're underground most of the day, though. You know, I heard something unusual the other night. Thought it might have been an owl or something, but it didn't sound right. It was an owl. You're just not used to the local wildlife yet.
Zax knows about the things.
Yeah. Zax.
He knows about the things in the woods.
Also, I would say, does his, whatever the black guy's name was, I forget, Harrison, his shirt, does it look like he's a volunteer firefighter?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was what the symbol was.
Yeah.
But with his, jacket tied around his waist, instead of a miner, that just looks like his...
Oh, his name is Davis.
Oh, was that one Davis? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see his name tag on his hip.
Okay, so Davis is black guy, and then Zax is old guy, so Harrison is the lady.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So any knocking in the mines?
Nice.
Can't barely hear nothing over them fucking machines. It's loud as shit. It does sound like knocking, though, the way the machines pound into the rock. Not sure if that's what you're thinking. You're not asking about Tommy knockers, are you? Tommy what nows? Tommy knockers. They're like an old Welsh myth. Little guys live in the mines and knock on the walls right before they collapse. Ha! Nothing like that around here.
People getting sick?
Like more than usual? Nope, nothing like that. I feel as fit as an ox. We have to have good working conditions in the mine, and health is wholly looked after, besides only one sick day in a year. Got a couple other questions. Ask him about Wayne! I was getting there. So Tabitha?
Yeah, what do you think of Tabitha?
They stare at you, distrust in their eyes. Harrison chews on her sandwich slowly.
I didn't even know she had a sandwich.
Yeah. I knew there was something back there. I didn't know what it was, though. She works hard. She's a good boss. Who's asking? I'm her cousin.
I'm her cousin.
I'm here for the funeral. Yeah, we know. Then why did you ask if I was a fucking cop? Me and Davis were in the diner yesterday when you popped in.
We're her cousins, so maybe they won't ask if we're a cop.
But also, I already knew you were in the diner. I said you were giving me the side eye of fucking evil earlier. I knew it. There can't be that many scrawny guys who can give you the evil eye like that.
How can we help? Okay, maybe they will actually tell us about
him
now. Knowing about a guy named Wayne.
It's like, I wanna save real fast, just because I'm curious what about the reaction to the getting out of town, but I don't know if that'll be like an end of the conversation thing.
Yeah.
Do you think I should try that first? Just to be curious?
Sure.
Since we know Wayne is probably going to be an end.
Wayne is going to be the end.
There's some seriously messed up stuff going on here. I'm not so sure telling them that's a good idea. It's the best pay I've ever had. I'm not going anywhere. Your cousin put you up to this shit, and I'm about to throw away my retirement. I just started here last year. If I just up and left, I don't think anyone else would hire me.
Okay, let's talk about Wayne.
Okie dokie. So, do you guys know about a guy named Wayne? Yeah, we do. Miss that dude.
What happened to him?
I'm almost curious to say that we met him last night, but...
Yeah. What happened?
Why don't you just know what happened, you piece of shit? Fuck off.
Damn it, Zach.
Sorry. Welp. Alright, next one.
Let's go talk to Wayne again.
Yes. Hello, sir, who mystically appeared right in front of me.
What are you?
You don't have to be afraid of me. I mean, he really does say it like he's looking out for us.
He does. That's why I'm now curious on how old Wayne was.
I mean, he doesn't look very old.
Papa? Well, we haven't seen his face.
I don't know if... I mean, do we know if... how long ago did our mom leave? And how old are we?
That's the problem. We don't know any of that.
Oh, okay. I mean, we know that Oscar was a young kid, but we don't know how old Oscar is.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I don't know if she had gotten knocked up and then decided to just leave with the baby.
Yeah, because Wayne is just... He's being a little too nice to us for someone who doesn't know us.
I'm just curious which, I don't know if this is the right word, which mythology it is that has the ghost with the veil over his face. Because I know Japan is just like a little triangle headband.
I will do the Googles. It's usually associated with the Lady in White. Rural areas, it's all throughout the globe, actually. But seeing as we're, dealing with Welsh things, it could be a Welsh thing.
I'm just
Approach
clicking
another
this.
group of miners.
Yeah, I was just clicking all the same options.
We did ask about Tabitha.
A lovely woman. Alright, so wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were like halfway through that one, weren't we?
Yeah.
I saw him just now.
No.
Or should we just say that he's been following me this time?
Let's see about the following me thing.
He's been following me. Oh, thank God. Everyone thought he was dead. He is.
He is dead.
But it's interesting though, that's a much more to the point answer than we wanted. Because before it was just, God damn it, he's just slacking off.
Yeah.
Now hold on, creepy doesn't sound like Wayne, does it? Interesting, this line has been rewritten too because it had MO in there before. Should I do the jacket this time because they seemed stupid? Just like how yours says Smith. So do all of our jackets, but if I switch with Isaac's, that doesn't mean that I'm Isaac's. No, it's gotta be him. There's no way he's dead.
But he is dead.
We seem to have clicked all of the opposite answers to give us the ones that didn't tell us he was dead originally.
Yeah.
Really think he's running around town, creeping on strangers and ignoring his friends and co-workers? Seems to me that somebody took care of him, so to speak, and he's running around in his clothes. So what I'm hearing is that first group of miners either murdered Wayne accidentally on purpose or saw it happen.
Really on purpose. That's just one turn of the words.
Well, there was a comma in between there, but I didn't really enunciate it.
That's fine.
I mean, it could have been an accident on purpose, accidentally on purpose. There's many options here. The miners stand in silence for a moment, considering what they just heard. That's just not possible. It's ridiculous. This is messed up. But who would do something like that?
The first group of miners?
I mean, I feel like...
That's his girlfriend.
Oh. But what I was gonna say was, if they're so distrusting of him having the jacket of actually Wayne on, why not just be like, oh yeah, well then what did he look like? Because he wasn't...
He had a sheet on his head.
Well, but I was gonna say, but he wasn't skinny as fuck like Isaac's, and he wasn't old like, whatever the fuck that one guy's name was.
Yeah.
But, so
I'm gonna grab my drink from the fridge and something to snack on real quick.
Okay.
Nice little 2 bubble when I ordered lunch. Because I knew I'd be thirsty later.
As we typically are.
Yeah, and I love teas, so.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that we can at least give a general description of, white male about, this tall, probably about this weight. They'd be like, well, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
So.
Got blood on him.
got a blood-soaked shirt. Not sure if you recognize him from that part or not.
Yeah. But you ask his girlfriend.
Yeah, so apparently he has a girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
Yikes. Do you think? No. No way. Just saying, he wasn't exactly the first fella to fall for her charms.
Who is the girlfriend?
Lots of heartbreak in that woman's history. Lots of jilted ex-lovers, if you catch my drift.
But who is she?
Dang, who are they talking about? Could you imagine if it was, actually Sybil or something? That's why he keeps coming to her.
Be our mother.
I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I told him not to get involved with her. I told him. Who was Wayne seeing?
Who was Wayne seeing?
Whoa now. If you don't know, there's no way I'm poking that wasp nest. Forget we said anything.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't want to be the next on the chopping block.
Press them.
Come on, don't dangle something like that. Look, I just don't want to cause any trouble. Enough people are losing their jobs as it is to get their mouths feed. Don't mind the way that I said that sentence.
No, that's not why I'm awestruck right now, because what if they're fucking talking about Tabitha?
That's what my thought was, but I'm just like, no.
I don't want to think about her in that context.
But since we're on that subject, could you imagine if Tabitha killed her mom?
Oh.
And that's why she's not really that upset about it, as far as we've seen.
Yeah.
Though that also just kind of seems like her personality, but maybe her personality is the murdering type.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe it was like a...
Maybe she wants us to come home so she can murder us in our sleep.
Well, I was gonna say, maybe she murdered her mom, and then Wayne somehow found out, and so she murdered him. I was gonna do it the other way, but I'm pretty sure the mom died first.
Yeah.
Losing their jobs, and in Sam Wayne's case, disappearing. We've already said too much. Come on, boys. Come on, Isaacs, please just tell me who the fuck. Isaacs!
Isaacs!
Should we check in? Just a heads up. The only group I still see out there is pretty close to the main office. It might be worth talking to them, but I don't know if I can give you all that much of a heads up if Tabitha comes out. I don't give a shit! I want to talk to them.
Try to talk to one last group.
Good luck. Nosy Nancy. Yes, I am. I want to know who the fuck Wayne is. Is that Tate?
Mm-hmm.
Going around asking questions, huh? You don't look like you're from the inspector's office. I'm sure not. So have you noticed anything strange around here lately?
Let's start with that one, because that one always doesn't win the conversation.
Exactly. All kinds of weird stuff happens up in these hills. What sort of weird do you mean? Look at this, someone who actually thinks weird things happen to begin with.
Thank you, somebody.
Someone who apparently pays attention.
Yeah.
Weird animals.
Animal sightings. Let's just go down the list.
I saw a raccoon with a big old tumor last week. Spooked me something awful. So
These guys have info.
These guys are smart. That's nature for you. Not always pretty. Leave this place. It's not safe. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this one first, because typically that one doesn't leave the subject.
Just go down. Just go down.
Just want to do tumor. It was an egg.
Oh,
What?
I guess, return, leave it at that, take us back to ask.
You sure?
Yeah. leave it at that because so we can ask more questions about like weird things.
Alright. It was from the
Noises
woods.
From the woods.
All the time. Howling, screaming, all sorts of fiendish caterwailing.
Caterwauling.
Walling. But also, look at these people actually fucking paying attention to their surroundings.
Yeah, look, some smart guys.
Everyone else is just like, no, it's loud in the mines. I don't fucking know anything. All I see besides the mines is beer.
Yeah.
Probably just screech owls and bobcats, you old coot. Might be, might not be. But I heard something the other night that sent the fear of God shivering down my spine, I tell you what.
Thank you for finding some fucking superstitious poison.
It was probably a ditchling, a portent of doom. Your friend was right. It's probably
port before.
What?
I've never heard the word port before.
All I've heard was important.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with ditchling.
Well, is there another option to that?
Oh, I saw what made that noise.
No, let's go with ditchling.
It was probably a ditchling.
I like how he looked up from his sandwich. Oh, what now?
Ditchlings. My grandma used to tell me stories about those. Claimed she saw one of them once. And that's why she always had such bad luck. Guess it's not just my mom.
Knocking in the mines?
Have you heard about knocking? You asking us if we hear about Tommy knockers? Of course we have. We're old timers. All us who was here before the machine got brought in know the Tommy knockers. What a nuisance. Always stealing my hammers.
Oh my god! I love these guys!
These guys
have so much information.
These guys have apparently been here for a while. It's true. Had a pickaxe stolen too. And when you heard knocking coming from one of the old tunnels, that was enough to make any man bright. Looks like I figured out what to do for my next video. Stella?
Well, you're already lifetime banned. You can't go in his mine.
Stella, if you go in there, you'll die. You better not be thinking of going into those old mine shafts, madam.
Yep.
I could always use a partner in crime.
I'll be your partner in crime.
More like a partner in death. Am I right? Haha. I'm going to wind. I'm going to wind up going down there with you, aren't I?
Your brain was trying to say wind, wasn't it?
No. That was weird. I heard me from your side just then. That was really weird.
I heard it on speakers, so that's why.
I was trying to do I'm going to and then going over to the other going. So it's just gonna be I'm going to going down there. My brain wanted to shift over there.
Awesome.
Yes. There's too many goings in that sentence, so.
People getting sick?
I mean, some of the older miners, sure, but I wouldn't call that unusual.
Okay.
It's all on that front. Sure. What do you think of the owner? Interesting that we don't say Tabitha by name.
Yeah, what do you think of the owner?
Not the kindliest woman I've ever met.
Somebody who has a backbone!
Look at these people actually giving me the information I fucking wanted. She runs the place alright. Tell that to the boys she's been laying off lately. Keep going around saying that and see how long you're one of them boys. So if you talk badly of Tabitha, she fucking fires you, which is illegal.
That is, yeah.
All I have to say is, a mine that's doing well doesn't go around laying off workers for no reason. I'm not so sure any of us are gonna have jobs in a few years. Meaning the mine is not doing good. Tate, you're a damn fool. You're gonna be next if you keep up that kind of talk. So be it, but a man needs to speak his mind sometimes.
I like you, Tate.
I like both of these. They've been here for over 5 years, which was the max of all the other people, and they actually know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
So, Sam.
Tell me about Sam Wayne.
Y'all have been very forthcoming with information. Please don't tense up now. Oh, he got himself into trouble, didn't he? Why, you seen him around? What's that young buck up to? Damn, they weren't there. They're probably sleeping. What do you think he's been up to? He's been following me. I think he might have been murdered, and someone's going around wearing his bloody clothes pretending to be him. I've heard it from some of the other folks in the camp that he had a nasty spat with
That
an ex.
one.
Yes. And disappeared not long after. You mean the boss? Far as I know, that never ended. Stella audibly gasps.
We're living with a murderer!
Yeah, I figured he just ran off to live in that big mansion with his Belle. The thought of a strapping young man like him with that sour-faced broad always left such a bad taste in my mouth. Oh my god, gross. As if you wouldn't fall on your knees if a woman of means showed you a slightest bit of interest, or any woman at all. Fair enough. But I suppose this begs the question. Did she run him off? Or did it some jealous son of a bitch oust him? Wait, are you talking about Tabitha? Perline. I assumed Tabitha.
I'm assuming Tabitha as well. Maybe that...
But we didn't actually say Tabitha this time, we said the owner.
Yeah, we did say the owner.
And we don't know how long Wayne has been gone. I just assumed it was recent.
Let's assume it's Tabitha. See if they correct us.
Are you talking about Tabitha? Yep. Okay, so we were correct in thinking Tabitha. Dang. I figured that's what they were getting at, but it's weird to hear it out loud. You good, Stella? You should turn your speakers down just a little bit. For some reason, I am echoing more.
But that's weird because
I don't know.
I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, it just randomly started existing more. Alright. Yeah, I just had no idea. That's all. Thanks for the help. Y'all have been very forthcoming and I fucking appreciate it. My pleasure. If that Wayne keeps bothering you, just let us know. We'll whip him into shape. I'm not sure how well you'll whip into shape a man who's already been whipped from this life. Maple, I think we've got a problem. It's alright, Tabitha comes out and I just say, Tabitha! I came to say hi! Oh, Jesus! Wasn't expecting her just yet.
Hi, Tabitha!
What the hell are you doing here? What, I can't say hi? Ah, crap. Good luck. Sorry, Maple. And that's our cue. Pardon us. You shouldn't be here. This place is dangerous. Why can't you just stay in the estate and stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Do I need to murder you too? I'm very concerned. Very concerned. But now I'm also just like, since I don't actually know how long Wayne has been dead, for all I know, like, Perlan was mad that Tabitha was dating Wayne, and then, you know, Perlan killed Wayne, and then Tabitha was mad and killed Perlan, or maybe Wayne killed her. I don't really know. Do we know how Perlan died?
No, we don't. They did call probably
The second... no.
Okay. I was trying to, like, auto-adjust my image sensitivity.
Mm. Yeah, you
Okay.
put it past the threshold to where I couldn't hear you.
I apparently did.
Alright, so...
What part of that did you get?
I got, like, the first third of that sentence, but by now I've forgotten what it was.
Same.
We were talking about how we don't know how Perlan died. Perline, whatever the fuck her name was.
Okay, so they were saying that he was that Wayne was a young buck, so we can assume safely that he's probably about our age, maybe a little older. Definitely younger than them, so I doubt he was with Pearl Ann.
So, well, we already know that we know that he was dating Tabitha, but we don't know how the deaths occurred. Because it could have been a Wayne and Perline are battling it out, and they somehow both killed each other. One of them killed the other, and then Tabitha cleans up the third one. I don't know. I don't know.
But the problem occurs is that Wayne is telling us to stay at the mansion.
That's true, but I mean, there's always the thing where some ghosts don't remember exactly what happened up till the very end, you know?
Yeah.
So his thought would just be Tabitha is, you know, my ex-girlfriend, you know. I trust her. Stay away from the mine. But it could have also been a Pearl Ann and Wayne were getting into an argument in the woods, and then the ditchlings came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we don't know much about how her mom died or how Wayne died, so it's entirely possible that the ditchlings got them.
Because for all we know, there's more than one animal pit, and there could be a human in one of those.
There could be a human pit.
There could be a human-specific pit. Anywho, hi Tabitha, how you doing? And what is this ridiculous thing doing in your ears? Are you trying to record my employees? What? I can't listen to music while I'm talking to people? Are you trying to record me? Ow! I swear to God, if you break my earbuds because you're mad that I have them in my ears, I swear to God. Typical phone-addicted city dweller. What the I really hate her sometimes. I really hate her sometimes. She's a pain in the ass. Ugh. And I have a meeting in 5 minutes. I can't even drive you back. I don't need you to drive me back! Okay, look. I don't want you wandering around anywhere else. Just stay here for an hour in my office, and I can take you back to the estate as soon as my meeting wraps up. Can you please do that for me? That face seems like she's not a bitch.
Yeah.
So you lied about Wayne. So you were dating Sam Wayne. What happened to him? Oh ho ho, you're one to talk. You've got some explaining to do. I need you to take what's going on right now seriously. I need you to take me seriously. I just want to spend some time with my favorite cousin. No. So what are we thinking?
God, all of these are bad options.
You know?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna start from the end. Work my way backwards.
Yeah, I just saw that name again. The Austin Powers name.
Yeah, that wasn't my game, by the way, just for people wondering. Anyway, so I'm really curious to just be like, you lied! Ah! Ah! I hate that my computer, when it goes into the sun has set mode, you know? The blue light. It doesn't fade, it just... all the blue is gone. And I'm just like, oh jeez, my eyes. So I did just say...
I kind of want to do the you're one to talk one.
No.
That's what I'm leaning towards most, because it's not dismissing the issue, it's not, like, immediately pointing at the issue.
But I did just save, so we can do multiple questions.
True.
Just because I'm very curious.
Yeah, a lot of interesting shit's happening.
Yeah.
Let's go with the you're one to talk.
Okay.
For now.
You got some explaining to do. What the hell are you talking about? So who is Wayne? Why is he following me? You've been treating your workers like shit. What's it been going on with these layoffs? You decided to bring me to this town, but you keep ditching me.
No, she's not ditching us, she's going to work. So that is not
She
the
sure
option.
isn't. And also, the layoffs are because, according to Tate, this mine is not doing good.
Yeah.
And she also hasn't been treating all of her...
There's no union. There's no
Yeah.
union, so of course she's treating her workers like shit.
So
yeah, let's go with who is Wayne and why is he following me?
And see her reaction to... He's alive? No? How should I know? Do you think I keep tags on the private lives of... private tabs? I don't know what is just going on there. Of everyone that works for me. If you're scared of whoever this... You dated Wayne! What do you mean whoever this Wayne is? Why don't you just stay home like I asked you to?
Hurting us.
You literally dated him. There's no... But also you were both saying the same thing. But... What if Wayne isn't dead? And
then why is he disappearing like that?
Because... I don't know. They felt like it'd be more ominous. But what if it's actually... Because Wayne and Tabitha are both saying to just stay home. What if there's some side plot that we don't know about because Wayne's not actually dead?
And they're trying to kill us.
No. They're not trying to murder us, Bailey. I don't know what their plot is, but they're both trying to keep us at the house, and I'm pretending that they're telling the truth in the fact that we'll be safe there.
Let's continue.
Just stay here until I can come and get you, and do not move a muscle. I will collect you, because that's my word, in an hour. First off, you didn't collect me very well this morning, and I'm going to go around to your office and collect some information.
Yeah.
We can talk some more about whatever problem you have then. Tabitha rushes off to her meeting. You stop. You stoop to the ground and pick up Kinix's earbuds that she so rudely ripped out of your fucking ears. Sorry, I wasn't able to give you a better warning. You good? I mean, I'm good, but your earbuds are dirty. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
But also, you were dating Wayne! I'm confused!
Yeah.
Oh. Ma'am? You're interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye, coming through the break in the fence with a shopping bag. Wait. That's What's-Her-Nuts.
No? Who?
The 13-year-old daughter, because she has glasses and dark hair with a braid.
Oh, you're right!
It's What's-Her-Fuck. I don't remember what her name is. Hey, now we have to go into the mine! Because... A girl carrying a bundle of snacks pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill. Hey, I think I just saw Rosalina. Wait, really? What is she doing here? Clearly doing a delinquency. Either that one or that one.
Clearly she's doing a delinquency.
It really is. I mean, yeah, but what kind of delinquency? Only one way to find out. Let's go. Hey, look! The mine! With the weird fucking creature up in that tree. I don't know what that creature is.
What the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
I was gonna call him a frog, and then a squirrel, then a monkey, but he doesn't have a tail or ears.
That's one of the thingies. If you look really closely, you can see its face, yeah.
It's one of the, which one? What was their name?
Oh.
Because it wasn't a...
But you're gonna have to move your face to show it.
I have it recorded on a stream.
Okay.
Streamlabs. But we have, so there was the Tommyknockers, so it's not gonna be that one. It was the tail... No, he doesn't have a tail.
Ditchling.
Oh,
Ditchling.
Oh, he just seemed so small. I was thinking he was gonna be the little goblin of a
Yeah, he has like a sunken in nose and two eyes, and he's ooh. He's just like weirdly like twisted.
Yeah. I mean, they're all weirdly twisted. You rush over the hill and get your bearings. The sounds of active mining fading into the distance. Rosalina is nowhere to be found, but dusty footprints point toward a nearby mine. That, because kids will be kids and they go into very dangerous mines. Something about the mine feels wrong. As though a cold anger lies burning inside, sucking the life from the surrounding hills. What?
When the mystic stops sounding so fucking crazy.
Hey, that's what our mystical side is telling us, okay?
Mystical side likes to talk in fucking stupid riddles.
Hey, it sounds more mystical that way.
I don't care, just say it straight up.
I shan't do it. She didn't. She did. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But the Shaw mine, specifically. The place that was shut down 100 years ago because it murdered 160 people. That's the place they choose to go.
And did they got a Ouija board in it?
Do we got a Luigi board? After a collapse that killed over 100 people, and here I thought Stella was going to be the one to drag me into an abandoned coal mine. Hey, remember all those bad feelings I got last night? This place feels straight up cursed. Have teens always been like this? I feel like I really missed out on my risk-taking years. I guess we should go after her, right?
You're gonna be shocked, but I'm actually gonna take the mystical one on that.
I'm gonna take the myth route, since you couldn't. You're like you're pulling a me. You couldn't word. I mean, this place feels straight up cursed, dog. I mean, like Kanika said, a lot of people died down there. There's a lot of Tommyknockers. There's a lot of spooky history to this place, for all we know. Maybe all that death left some kind of mark down there. Okay, just because a bunch of people died in there doesn't mean it's cursed. Come on. I'm not about to let Rosalina get hurt in there. Even if it means I have to go underground, which I really didn't want to do. God damn it. Whoa, you sure, Neeks? Mabel and I can handle this on our own. Yeah, I'm sure. As much as I hate confined spaces. Oh, that's what it is. She's claustrophobic.
She's claustrophobic.
Love that. And I hate the thought of other people getting trapped down there even more. That puppy. Stellan. That was weird. My brain tried to switch Kanika and Tabitha since they were right on top of each other. Stella and Kanika disappear into the mines. Before you follow, you briefly wonder if you should let Tabitha know about this. Yes.
I kind of don't want to after this.
Well, but she's going to be in a meeting where her phone's probably going to be off because she doesn't fucking look at her phone. So if we text her, hey, going into the Shaw mine...
If you don't hear from me in the next... God knows how long.
If you don't hear by me by the time your meeting is over, just so you know, I'm over here. I just wanted to let you know because we all went in. Call her.
No, we're not calling her.
Here, let me... Can we call her and see that she doesn't pick up?
Maybe.
Pull out your phone. What is it? You know I'm in a meeting. Oh, she actually picked up.
A kid just snuck into the Shaw mine.
Just hangs up on her. I figured you should know. What? Are you serious? Why do these things keep happening to me? Ugh, whatever. I head over there as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? Nope. God, I don't even know why I'm trying to reason with you. Not like you'll listen. Hey, if I wasn't here, you wouldn't have known that these people were here. I called you as a courtesy. Oh, I will happily. No. Yeah, no. I called you as a courtesy because...
But I'm not going to wait around for you.
For all of our safety, I called you.
Yeah.
Courtesy call was the achievement I just unlocked. But yeah. I figured it'd be good to let at least one person know that we were going into a place with no reception.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but my
mind is made up.
Goodbye. Beep. I mean, that's what I was going to do, so good.
Oh.
Alright.
Even though the ditchling is up there in the tree.
You know, but all the more reason why I wanted to get the call in there. And she actually answered the call, which is a good sign, because that means that if she didn't answer, then it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Let's go into the mine. Do we have, like, what are we using? A phone flashlight? What do we got? The inside of the mine is warmer than you expected. Yeah, definitely. The air thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are tall, forcing you and your companions to hunch over, your legs bent in a painful squat as you begin to navigate its maze of corridors.
Like the lantern tour.
Yeah, but my question is, why is it warm?
Because the front is
it because we're by... What was that?
The front is blocked off with wood.
And so that makes it warmer in the front?
Because no air is traveling to it very well.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking maybe it was because we were at the beginning still, so there was, like, the heat from outside still coming in. It's just because they mentioned it being warmer than they expected. What was that?
There's no airflow.
Hey, you made it! I told you they would.
I just wanted to make a quick calling of Tabitha to 411.
Yes. Look at this! Oh my god, Stella does not look happy about that.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know how long it's going to take for this.
To get through to you, Maple, but that woman is not to be trusted. First off, I don't know what you mean by that, but second off, if we all die in here, I wanted someone to know where we went.
Yeah, maybe that's an option we can say. Just if something bad happens, someone knows that, you know, where we are.
I didn't like what sounded like a footstep behind us. Well, all that matters is that the gang's all here. We'll find Rosalina in no time. Especially since sounds reverberate through the cave. We'll know if we're getting close. The deeper you progress into the mine, the heavier the air becomes. Cold dust hangs thick clouds around you. I love that for our lungs. Even though this place was abandoned over a century ago. Jesus, it's cramped down here. Does anyone else's chest feel tight? I certainly can't say I'm one for dark and stuffy places, but this seems much more suited for a cat, if I do say so myself. Says Gretchen. I don't know if I like that Stella moved to show a dark hole in the ceiling. Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be. I don't know why you mentioned that they're claustrophobic. And this one's real bad, you know, because of the child miners. Or should I say, the minor miners?
They're miners, not miners.
They're minor miners! Come on! Kanika visibly shudders, both at the mention of claustrophobia and the children. Okay, I'm not superstitious, but if there's one way to make sure you get haunted, it's cracking jokes about dead children laborers while walking in their graves. Well, we're not walking in their grave because they didn't, like, unblock the mine, and they just shut it down when it collapsed.
Which would make it their graves.
Well, but I meant, like, I was just thinking we would have to be, like, closer to where they died for it to be their grave. But I guess the whole place could be a grave.
Yeah.
I was just thinking you had to be a bit closer to the place. But I guess not.
Your grandma died in the room next to you. She's not gonna just stay haunting that one room. She's gonna haunt the damn house.
That's But if I walked into a house where a person died, I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, I'd be more like, alright, I'm in the bathroom where she died. This is her grave. But if I was in the house, I'd be like, somebody died here. You know?
Their bodies were never taken out of this place.
That's true. That's true. Which is even more so why they're calling it a grave.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, like, it just seems, it's like we're at the front of the, what is it called?
But you don't know if, like, the collapse happened in a tunnel underneath
That's
the tunnel that they're in.
That's true. But I was going to say that it's like when you're at the beginning of the cemetery, you know, and you're like, this is at their grave. And I'm like, no, I need to get closer to their grave to be at their grave, you know. I'm just here by the gates. I need to get over to their grave before I'm at their grave. That's what my thought was.
Okay.
What can I say? I do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. Why? Woman...
That's a little concerning, but it's okay.
I mean, her life is trying to make content, so it kind of makes sense.
True.
I actually snuck down here a few times to try and get some good footage. Part of my ghost hunting phase. Jesus, Stella, the things you do for your viewers. Did you even find anything? I wish. If any place in Scarlet Hollow was actually haunted, it'd be this mine, hands down. But all I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms. Stella pauses as the sound whooshes overhead.
That's air moving through the cavern.
Oh my god, what was that? The mine's going to collapse and we're all gonna die here, aren't we? Ah, jeez. That's the wind.
Yep.
You sound so disappointed. Yeah, we told you that it needs to sound like Tommy knockers knocking at the walls in order for us to die, not wind.
Yeah.
Just brings back memories of my last foray into these depths. Every time I thought I'd finally found a spooky ghost, there wound up being a very unghostly explanation. Like local wildlife, for instance. Could you imagine you're just walking down here and you see a fucking deer? You're like, ah!
It's more likely that you'd, like, run into a squirrel.
Well, yeah, I figured. That's why I figured deer would be really weird.
Yeah, deer would be really weird. Especially since, you know, they're hunched over in this little line.
Exactly. It would have to be like a baby deer who, like, got fucking lost. Or bats.
Or bats.
Hey, look.
That's what her head was blocking.
Yeah, the hole that I mentioned. Now all we need is 2 pair of yellow eyes just right behind him.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the big idea? Yeah, we're sleeping here. Shut off that light, you noisy bastards.
Nosy.
You know, both. Both of them. I am so sorry for my companions. Stella means well, I assure you. I love
that
that
we can talk to animals. This is fucking fantastic.
I just love that Gretchen is like, sorry. She means well, I promise you. Those guys got me real good last time I was here alone. I'm sure you're quite worried about me after my behavior last night, Maple. But let that interaction be assurance that my temper is most wholly under control. I don't know why I want to say concern. I wouldn't dare venture away from the safety of my Stella's arm in a horrible place like this. Can there stop being a shifting of sand behind me? I hate it. And I also want to know why all of the sound effects are coming through my right ear. Only the right ear.
Oh.
Oh my god. There are bats down here? I'm going to get rabies, aren't I? I'm going to get rabies and die in a mine collapse. Okay, you hypochondriac.
That is
crazy
actually,
bitch.
That is actually a misnomer. Bats cannot pass rabies.
My thought is,
I remember.
My thought is, you're in a mine shaft. Of course there's going to be bats. Do you really think your first thought should be, there's bats here, I'm going to die of rabies? No. Bats aren't going to give 2 shits about you. They eat fruit, not people.
I guess maybe she's right.
Do bats have
I guess
rabies?
what
on
I
occasion?
heard wrong. Yeah, this is from the CDC itself.
Hmm.
Bats are the leading cause of rabies death in people in the United
Oh.
States.
Maybe it's because people are like, wow, a bat! And they try to, like, help it or whatever. And then the bat's like, die! I have rabies.
There's 1 or 2 cases a year.
Hmm.
But they're the most common source of rabies infection.
I mean, if you say that there's 1 or 2 cases a year, and then they are the leading cause of death by rabies, people don't die of rabies.
They're the leading cause of transmission.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it's only 1 or 2 cases a year, there's really not that much rabies going around.
You're more likely to get rabies from a bat than I guess you are from a possum, I guess.
Which means Dustin is safe. There we go. Oh, goodness. Anywho. You holding up there, Neeks? You seem to be going a little crazy. Yeah, sorry. I'm just a little on edge. Kanika stopped mid-sentence by a thunderous knock echoing from deeper in the mine.
That's not good.
I haven't heard a thunderous knock.
I heard it.
I didn't hear a thunderous knock. I heard dripping water behind me a couple seconds ago.
There was a thump.
I guess I'll just have to listen to it in post. But also, I don't like that instead of it sounding like just a thing of sand shifting behind me, it sounded like someone shifting into a better position behind me. Anywho. Okay, so what was that? Yes?
Is Chewy really in here?
No. I don't think so. Unless he's behind me.
Okay, because he needs his medicine.
Well, unless he's behind me. He's
Yeah,
probably
no,
in
he's
Curtis's room or under his bed.
Okay. And did Dad tell you he's going to surgery on Monday?
Surgery on Monday?
He's going to surgery on Monday. We just
I
got
thought
the
they
lab
were-
tests back
To
remove it.
Okay. Was it just a tooth then?
I'm not sure. I didn't quite follow the whole message. But
Anyway, so he's probably in Curtis's room.
What?
He's probably in Curtis's room!
Oh, okay, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Anyway.
back to what I was trying to say. That was death. Of that I am certain. What?
It's Gretchen because of the thump.
No, but why was it death?
Call me knockers.
That was... I have no idea what that was. Pikachu, Mom was just looking for you.
Where'd you come from, cat?
Did Mom walk right past you and you didn't notice? Sec, there's a cat now. I have to go deliver this cat to his medicine.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Excuse me, child. I need you. Where'd my headphones go underneath all these blankets? Alright. I have no idea what that was. Did that sound like knocking to you guys? It sounded like a single knock, but... That was a warning. We'd best move swiftly before we anger the spirits of this place. It's gotta be a Tommyknocker, right? Mine's collapsing, isn't it? We should hurry and find Rosalina.
We should hurry and find Rosalina. That sanctifies the mystical thing.
Yeah. We should hurry the fuck up. Yep. Gosh, I wonder if those sounds are Tommyknockers. Okay, no. Tommyknockers are not real. They're not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? I almost feel like you should have headphones in though, Bailey, because the random noise coming from behind the right side of me is just... It's vaguely concerning.
I heard the knock and you didn't, so...
That's true, but I also could have just not been paying attention, I guess.
It was loud.
I don't know. I'll have to listen back from... I don't know. But it's just because, like, I don't know if you can hear the shifting sand, but it definitely...
I mean, I did hear it out of my left speaker. I did not hear it out of my right.
Interesting that yours is playing through the left. I've only been hearing sound effects through my right.
Well, I hear it through my right as well.
Oh, okay.
I have both sounds. I guess you're just not getting left audio for.
I mean, I can hear, like, you talking in my left.
Well, I can hear the game through my left speaker and through my right speaker.
I mean, I can hear the game and everything. It's just, like, the bangs and the clamors and the random woman crying, it sounded like, was all through the right ear.
The knock was through my left speaker.
Weird. Maybe my left is weird. Let me... I don't know. I unplugged and replugged my headphones into my extension.
Maybe your extension is the issue. Who knows?
I don't know. I mean, if we got random other noise, maybe I'd be able to know.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh yeah, I do hear that over there.
On the right side? Okay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just, they've been a little bit more loud down there, and I finally got a quiet moment, so I was able to hear.
I mostly hear, like, the wind whooshing from my right as well. Let me... Yeah, like, all the tense ding-dings are all on my right. Oh, a little on the left.
Yeah, I'm hearing them on the left and right.
But, like, that was very right just then.
Yes, that was only in my right speaker.
Okay. I think the left might just be quiet and I can't hear it very well.
Maybe your left ear's
My left ear is what?
clogged.
Clogged? Oh, maybe. I'd love to spend some extra time poking around down here. Maybe it's got something to do with the mystery. Well, that sounded like clay being stepped on. The three of you are interrupted by a second, much less distant sound of a can being popped open. Oh, that was a can. It sounded like a clay pot. Okay, now that wasn't Tommyknockers. It came from this way. Let's go! Let's go!
I wonder what was supposed to be right there. We're like, what?
I don't know. Alright, so we have... Ah, there she is. With her pimply face. She's just trying to fit in. And there's this kid in the middle who's definitely just trying to fit in. You breathe a sigh of relief as the tight passageways give you way to a small cavern. A group of teens turns to stare at you with annoyance. What the hell are y'all doing in here? What the hell are you doing in here, you creeps? Are you stalking us? Very teenager response. Ugh, creeps. I just said that, Alexis. If I wanted to echo, I would have yelled into the Grand Canyon. I mean, you're technically you're in a cave. It would have echoed.
Also, is that a Bugs Bunny on that guy's shirt?
It sure is.
And a pot leaf on his hat?
It looked like a bad starfish, but it could be. I mean, the pot leaf on his hat looks kind of similar to the hands on the ghost tracks. So,
Yeah, true.
this is a dark, cursed place. Get out of here before it leaves its mark on you. If I wanted to echo into a Grand Canyon... Wait, what are you, 5?
What are you, 5?
What are you guys doing down here? This is the most miserable place I've been in my whole life. We're here to make sure you don't hurt yourselves. Your dad's looking for you, Rosalina. Chill out, Kanika. They're just teens. Let them have their fun.
No.
What are you, 5?
I feel like I've seen this moment before. Have you shown me this moment before?
No.
You sure?
I haven't seen anything from the 2nd chapter.
Oh. And the echo. I don't know why, but it just seems like I'm having a moment of deja vu, and I'm not sure why.
I don't know. But I just felt like that was a good response because she's over here being a dick to plaid shirt lady, you know? So, what are you, 5? They all shifted. I'm 15, you loser. Who even are you? That's Maple, Tabby's cousin. Rosalina, your dad's worried sick about you. And if you ask me, he was right to worry. Why the hell would you think this was hanging out in an old mine would be a good idea? Is the Maxwell place not dangerous enough? Ugh. Because no one usually comes in here, duh. Everyone knows we hang out in the Maxwell place now, so we had to find a new hideout. Which you instantly found, so I guess we have to find an even more secluded place. Where we can just be ourselves. I can't believe your dad sent people to follow you, Rosalina. That's messed up. I think that qualifies as harassment.
Can I bitch slap a teenager?
Yes.
Can I bitch slap Becca?
Yes, mother?
Just bring it here.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Mostly watch your dog now.
Probably.
Mother.
Mother, please give me affection. They just shot some nasty shit into my mouth and I don't like it. Please, mother, love me. Sick. I have to give him love now. He finally made his way over here. He had to take the long way around.
Yeah.
Alright, cat, are you gonna sit? Are you gonna make a little whimper? You gonna purr so loudly that I can hear it through my headphones? You're right, Becca. That is messed up. I don't need him telling me where I can be. I'm so cool. I hang out with the cool kids, you know? Look at me. You can at least check in so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and worries about you. He's really not asking for much. Don't you kids have school tomorrow anyways? It's fall break. And we're not kids.
You're 15, you're kids.
Yeah, we're teens.
You're 15, you're kids.
Young pups these days. Absolutely no respect for their elders. Are those canned strawberry margaritas? Where did you even get those? Most of the teens avoid eye contact. The quiet one in the back tries to melt into the cavern wall. Oh no, I know that isn't you, Miles. It better not be you. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you even doing here? Becca's right, it sounds to me like you're stalking and harassing and all that. You're supposed to be minding the store. It's not like anyone comes in on Tuesdays and Mom's there, so it's fine. I start uncomfortably around the cavern as Kanika tears into her brother. It's not fine. It's extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so you'd have a chance to live your life, and this is what you're doing with it? What would Dad think if he could see this, stealing booze from the family stores to dig around in the abandoned mine? Dad's dead, Kanika. But if he were here, he'd be disappointed you wound up being such a bossy jerk.
Doubt it.
You know? Who cares if we're having canned margaritas somewhere no one's supposed to bother us? Miles, don't try and twist this around on your sister. I'd love to help y'all sort this out, but can we maybe not do this in an abandoned coal mine? Can you at least do your underage drinking somewhere a little safer? We should just let them have fun. If that's what y'all do for fun around here, maybe the ditchlings were kind of inevitable.
That's...
Ooh, jeez.
Scroll up. I'd love to help y'all sort this out, but can we maybe do it not in an abandoned coal mine?
I feel like these conversations need to happen, but can we not do it here where we heard a knock?
Yeah.
The disappointment on Kanika's face. I'd love to help y'all out. Can we go? Oh, and what are you? An expert of mine safety? Yeah, I know that this is a fucking 100-year-old mine that has not been used in 100 years. You're going to die in here. They only abandoned this place because there wasn't enough coal left to bother digging anymore. That is not, actually. That is not.
That is very incorrect.
That is very not, actually. My dad told me he's an actual foreman, and he continues, and at the continuous mining facility, continuous was not a word I wanted to say, so he knows what he's talking about. Wait, I thought your dad was a changehand. A changehand. No, Alexis, he got promoted last month, and he says this place is totally safe, and we can hang out here anytime we want.
You're lying.
I'm pretty sure you're putting words into your dad's mouth.
Yeah.
Perfect! I'm so glad Tabitha's here. We could have died otherwise. Correction, your father was a foreman at the continuous mining facility. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. Oh, I love that. I love Tabitha's face. I love that she's here.
I agree.
I love that I called her. This is great. What? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Tabby. How you doing? Kanika sighs. I'm wondering why, I mean, maybe it's just like an embarrassed blush, but it's interesting seeing Stella with like a little blush going on there.
Yeah, maybe they're exes.
You know, that's what I was kind of thinking, and that was why she wants to get in contact more, but it's hard.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best that she's here. It really is, because y'all weren't gonna fucking leave otherwise. Do none of you understand what aborted of mine interest is supposed to mean? It means it's closed, condemned, not fit for human use. You fucking dumbasses. Oh, come on, this place is sturdy. It's way sturdy. Check it out. Let me just fucking yank it off the ceiling and kill us all. Oh my fucking god. So that's what that noise was earlier. He fucking slapped the ceiling. Jumps up and slaps the strut on the ceiling, making an echo everywhere, and I'm very concerned. Oh, was that the knocking we heard earlier? Oh my god, Zane, cut it out, you're embarrassing us! I'm sorry for Zane's behavior. I don't think he realizes how extremely 8th grade it is to jump up and hit things.
Let's just all get out of the fucking mine.
Right? No offense, Rosalina, since I assume you're in 8th grade. None taken, but the other 8th graders are totally immature. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart, too. You really fit in with us cool kids. Enough! The damage is already done, now leave. I'm tired of people in this town dragging my cousin headlong into danger. You know,
I'm pretty sure I'm the one jumping into danger, but cool.
Well, but we jumped in here because we saw a child going into an abandoned mine. But also, that sentence was the most caring I have ever heard come out of her mouth.
Exactly.
And it makes me almost believe that she's not a murderer.
Almost.
Almost. I mean, she can still be concerned for me and still murder people. You know?
Yeah, she might murder me. Who knows?
She might murder all these children. Who knows? She might just slap the wall and be like, oh no, you children are stupid. Ha ha ha, you all died. I can't believe I actually agree with Tabitha about anything, but this is the worst place I've ever been in my entire life, and I would like to see the sun again before I die. Aw, come on, you guys. Make a big deal out of nothing. We used to do dangerous stuff all the time, and I still do dangerous stuff now. I mean, I don't like this particular situation with the whole ditchling thing, but outside of that, who are we to tell them where they can hang out, you know? Maybe not in a fucking mine that's gonna fall if they keep hitting it. I don't know who you think you are in the situation, Stella, but I own this mine. Literally, I have a say. It is entirely within my rights to tell them to leave, much like it is entirely within my rights to tell you to leave. Was your lifetime ban from my mines not clear enough of a message for you? You know, maybe that's one reason why she got her ban. She said she came down here a couple times.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Tabitha! Tear into that sad 20-something to shreds. Hey, I'm defending you. And I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? My Stella can't possibly be sad with me around. How absolutely rude. These pups need to learn some manners. Running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you run around in the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad. Yeah, in your opinion, Becca.
There are so many people on the screen.
There are a lot of people on the screen.
And why are we still in the mine? Can we take this conversation out of it?
I don't know what the rest of this is, but I just gotta say, Tabitha is actually sticking up for Stella. So she's sad. So what? Give it a few years and you'll be sad too. The passage of time is inescapable.
Someone's depressed.
But at least Tabitha literally just defended Stella, who all we have seen is tension.
Yeah.
Look, we just wanted to give Rosalina a good time. Her home life sucks right now. Aw, look at little Rosalina. She's so happy with her friends.
Yeah, she's sleeping in the library. What the fuck is the problem?
There's blood coming from her dad's bedroom, you know? Don't ask me about that. I don't know what happened to Rosalina's mom, but we don't talk about that one. Anyway.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Exactly. Yeah, tell him where you have to sleep, Rosalina. The fucking library. For the past couple of weeks, Dad says we can't stay at our house. Yeah, I agree. They've got a hot plate and a couple cots in one of the back rooms. It's actually a pretty set setup. No, it's not, Zane. Rosalina deserves better. Oh no, this is about your house being haunted, isn't it?
Let's keep it to ourselves.
But I think that's great.
Let's keep it to ourselves. Let's get out of the fucking mine as fast as we goddamn can.
I suppose that's true, but I just think that that's a great answer.
Do you want to say it?
I mean, I could have. Here, I'll save a load. Oh, okay. It's so hard to tell if I'm actually clicked on the load or not. The difference in white is very slim.
Why'd you load?
Because I clicked a button on accident.
Then load where we were.
No, I just saved after I clicked the button after that. So I couldn't save the response anymore.
Yeah, you could. It saved.
Ma'am.
It's right there. Oh.
I clicked it on accident, I said.
I don't remember seeing that.
It's because I accidentally clicked and then you said I could, so I clicked load immediately. So I'm gonna spacebar through a bunch of... I mean, what's the, skip... I don't want to skip unseen text. I want to skip seen text.
After choices.
Ah! I forgot this was what this was.
After choices.
Okay. That didn't do anything. I'm just gonna... Why isn't it going? Ah! Let me unclick that so it doesn't accidentally... I mean, I guess that it wasn't unseen, so...
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, there was a lot of just talking in one spot, so...
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be that hard to get back to where we were.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go! Da-da-da-da-da.
We're talking... If I wanted an echo.
What are you, 5? No, I'm 15! That really shows how young they are in the fact that me giving her an insult, she just responds with the actual answer.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to help.
I still love Tabitha's face right there. Slap.
Okay, there's the spot.
Oh no, is this because your house is haunted? Tabitha's face. No. What fresh hell is this? Oh my god, did my dad tell you that? No, your cat did.
Actually,
I love that. My cat?
Your dad didn't tell you your cat.
Oh my god, Tabitha. It's a long story. I mean, it's really not a long story. Your cat told me. I bet he couldn't afford it anymore and he's lying to you to save face. What a coward.
The cat?
Whoopsie. I didn't. I accidentally clicked twice. Ah! Where was the history? Oh, there it is. There's the history. Bika, I don't think you can, like, say that about other people's families. Isn't that, like, bullying or something? Shut up, Zane. Oscar actually invited us to check it out when he saw him earlier today. It could make for a fun, non-abandoned coal mine related activity. Just throwing it out there. There's no ghost, Stella. It'd be cool if there was, but Becca's right. I just wish he would be honest with me and tell me what's really going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it.
Coming up from the floor.
Like, I'm still a little kid. I mean, first off, you're in 8th grade. You're still a little kid.
You're 12.
Ugh. You are all children, and none of you realize how good you have it. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in this exact mine if it weren't for the child labor laws of 5. The 5 of you might actually have some character. Exactly. Rosalina's not that mature anyways. What? She still sleeps with stuffed animals. Were you not being nice to her a minute ago? That doesn't mean she's not mature. I still have my pork chop, you know. I rest my case.
I hate Becca. Can we turn her into the cops?
Becca, you're a bitch. Wait, what did you say about child labor? I'm just gonna go click this button again.
Her face.
Yeah, the face. I'm sure Oscar is doing this to protect you. You're right, Oscar. Shoot you like an adult. How do you know there isn't a ghost? At this rate, I'd be surprised if your house wasn't haunted.
How do you know there isn't a ghost?
I mean, that's my thought. How do you fucking know, ma'am? Besides the fact that you don't believe in him. Ugh, why are all the adults in this town such weirdos?
Because they're smart and you're not.
There is no ghost. There are no such things as ghost. Oscar is just lying. Yo, what if we break in and the ghost bust the place anyways, just to be sure? Oh my god, Zane, you can't ghost bust if there's no ghost. Also, Ronalisa, apparently. I'm not entirely sure what that name was. Rosalina lives there. She can't break into her own house. She has the key.
He makes a fair point.
There's no ghost that you know of. I bet we could figure out how to bust it if it's actually real. And if it isn't real, then problem solved. You know, Rosalina, you could always stay over at my house until Stella ghost busts your place. We have a finished basement with a pull-out couch. Those are super comfy.
God, that makes my back hurt just thinking about it.
The last time I was in a pull-out couch was when I didn't realize that me and Curtis were sharing the living room of the hotel suite, which was a pull-out couch.
Mm.
It was the most uncomfortable bed.
I know, they're like so fucking thin and you can feel the bars. Ugh.
Yeah, it was not comfortable. And
I have a scar on my elbow from a pull-out bed.
Was it the spring?
No, I sat down on the couch while it was still like folded up. My arm slipped down between the cushions and hit the joint.
Oh, love that for you.
It hit the bone.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Anywho, so why are we talking about this like it's a thing? It's not a thing. There is no ghost.
You're 15, you don't know shit.
You know? How do you know, Becca? I don't care. And I can't believe I've wasted this much time trying to argue with children. I'm washing my hands of this and calling the cops. Feel free to leave before they show up. You hear that, Miles? We're leaving. I suggest the rest of you kids leave this empty mine before someone gets black lung or gets crushed by rocks or meets any one of the terrible fates that people tend to meet in abandoned mines. Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks. I heard those. That wasn't me, I swear! Then what was it? Come on, Stella. Didn't you have a whole list of perfectly natural explanations for the scary mine noises? It's Tommy knockers for sure. I love Tabitha, where she goes from concerned to just annoyed. I know this isn't why we came down here, but we gotta check it out. No, you need to leave.
Stella, we need to leave. We can
Stella.
check it out later.
I know, but weird stuff's been happening around here the past few days. What if this is our chance to get an actual solid lead? The stakes couldn't be higher. Our lives are literally on the line.
Stella?
You have no sense of self-preservation. I want you out of there, Stella. I want you to fucking leave. Also, look at their faces right now. Stella is so happy that Tabitha's just talking to her right now.
Yeah. And Tabitha's just annoyed.
Well, she's always annoyed.
She's even more annoyed.
Aw, come on, Tabby. You can come along too. If you guys are going after something spooky, count me in. Nobody is going deeper into the mine. Nobody is staying in the mine. You are all leaving. Please listen to Tabitha before my heart gives out.
You guys need to leave now.
It'll be fun, Neeks!
That's not good.
I'm just like, going off of our mystical before, that was a warning, and the fact that the warnings are coming very rapidly means you guys need to fucking leave.
3 knocks from a Tommy knocker?
Yeah.
It's not a good sign.
I mean, what's 1 knock, assuming that it was actually a knock and not Zane smacking the ceiling earlier?
3 knocks means it's about to cave in.
Is 1 just a, y'all should probably leave, and then a 3 is a, y'all should fucking leave.
Yes.
It will not. Wait a second. Where'd 3 of you run off to? Are you kidding me? But fucking leavable. Wow, Kanika, maybe if you weren't still scared of the dark or whatever, you'd have noticed them sneak off. Maybe if you weren't a piece of shit, maybe you would have stopped them. I noticed them sneak off, and like, I've been zoned out this whole fucking time. Well, yeah, because they probably went toward you. That's where the deeper part is. Ugh, they must have squeezed through that child-sized tunnel. Stupid children.
God.
Dang, I've always wondered where that goes. I've never been able to get these hips through there. Go, Gretchen!
Nice hips, Stella.
Go, Gretchen. Go see what you see and report back.
No, we are not sacrificing Gretchen.
Well, I assumed the children were going to die, but okay, let's just leave. It's probably for the best, dear. Go, Gretchen.
Thank you, Gretchen, for having us with them.
Stella, stop sneaking into my mines. Please, I am literally begging you. Don't you see this actual concern on my face? I'm actually concerned for your well-being.
She also doesn't want to be sued.
She just... Well, I mean, assuming that they were dating at some point in high school, she probably, no matter how much she doesn't want to talk to her anymore, she doesn't want her to die.
True.
Especially in the place she works.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit just waiting to happen.
But regardless of money, Bailey. Just talking about emotional trauma. If only all the tunnels down here were wide enough for adults. We could already be done with this little mess. But no, you just have to be remnants from a bygone era. Didn't you just talk about how child labor was the good old days a minute ago?
That she did.
But that was a threat. I was trying to get you to fucking leave. Bika's head pops out from the tunnel entrance. We are not about to let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here 1,000,000 times. Well, congratulations on not dying yet, but you're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Bika says we're safe, it's totally safe. I just... Whatever. Come on, you two. I know a cool spot this way. Okay. I think I know where that tunnel rejoins the rest of the mines. I'll go look for them. Oh, but now Tabitha's gonna die. And I want each and every one of you to take note of the fact that I'm doing that. If those idiots get themselves lost and die, I am not letting their family sue me into the ground.
Hold it.
Well, I said that she didn't want Stella to die because there was an intimate relationship. She doesn't give a shit about these children. Of course she doesn't want to get sued for these stupid children she don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
There's a difference, Bailey.
It's pretty long.
There's a difference. Well, it's also just a lot of reading in the same spots.
Yeah.
Are those really your priorities right now? Yes, she's a business owner. Of course those are her priorities.
Exactly. I don't blame her for having that thought.
Yeah, do you have a problem with that? I want the rest of you out of my mind. Except for you, Maple. I'm not letting you out of my fucking sight.
I like how you keep adding fuck to her language.
Well, I feel like that's just how she is, you know? Yeah, sure. I could never fit in that tunnel anyways. They have crossed the barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. But only because Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow. Whatever. I still have my dailies anyway, and my service down here sucks.
Talking about games, phone games.
I know. Yeah. My first thought was you with your, oh, I'm watching the anime, I'm reading, I'm just doing my dailies.
Yeah.
I will happily escort these two knuckleheads out of here. Oh my god, look at Stella giving the puppy dog eyes. The face.
Oh my god.
No, you are not about to weasel your way into this, Stella. Aw, come on, Tabby. I've been down here a ton. I can totally help. Ugh. Look at her face of giving in to her once past lover.
Look how we just now that is what's happening.
Yeah, we're just like that guy from the one anime where he just makes up his own narrative and runs with it.
Yeah.
Ugh, there is no getting rid of you, is there? Fine, I won't waste my time arguing.
Only you did that earlier with me.
You know? Well, we weren't their past relationship, so... What's the point of going after them if they don't want to listen? We could just all leave. Stella, don't push Tabitha's boundaries. No. She hasn't done anything to deserve it. There's no way around it. I can feel the depths call out to us, and we are destined to their call. Well, I mean, if our mystical is telling us that we're safe to go in there, then...
Yeah. Also, I don't like any of the other options. So...
So let's do this!
Alright, let's do it!
Woo! Let's do it! Sure. Let's not linger any longer than we have to, shall we? Want me to take Gretchen with me? I don't know if it'll be easier to cover more ground without her. Probably. Excuse me. I am a formidable and self-sufficient monster hunting companion. Haha, yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't want to repeat of last night.
Good!
What?
Good.
Oh. And who knows if we'll have to do any climbing. That's true. Oh, puppy. Oh, look at this Popo. Popo's so sad.
Oh, very sad.
I'll see you on the other side.
Why is she holding Gretchen like a baby, though?
It's fine. She just doesn't like to hold Gretchen like a purse. It's fine. For sure.
I used to hold my nephew as a football.
Do you throw him like a football?
No, I used to hold him like a football under my arm.
Oh,
You know?
I see what you're trying to say. I thought you meant like holding him and you're just like, hut, 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 and throw.
I just like carry him like.
Yeah, that's it. That's how mom
Always
carries.
big for that.
That's how mom carries Antonio, and me and Curtis are always just like picking him up like a cat, like a purse. Because that's the way that she holds her green purse. Yes.
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. You guys interrupt me a lot during these streams. I don't stream very often, but it's only during when I stream that you guys interrupt me so much.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Okay.
If you get an idea, let me know.
I don't fucking know. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, behind Stella?
Hmm.
No, not behind Stella. Behind Gretchen, there was a box of the fucking margaritas and a bag of chips.
Well,
I was like, those weren't there before, and then I'm like, oh, that's where Gretchen was.
you know, that just means they actually make a full spread, and then they put people in the way of things. Alright, it won't be long. Cool, can't wait to bust some ghosts tomorrow. Kanika, Miles, and Zane head toward the entrance of the mines, leaving you, Tabitha and Stella, to find the remaining teens. Sorry, my brain took all of these commas, weirdly.
Yeah, I noticed.
So many commas. Because I feel like it should have been just a period and then commas or something. I don't know.
Should have been a semicolon, actually.
I mean, that would make more sense. It would be easier for my brain to handle. Alright. No dawdling. We should catch up with the rest of them if we go this way. You and Stella exchange glances at as Tabitha ventures forward. Venture. As the three of you move deeper into the mine, you hear echoes of conversation bounce across the walls. But, Becca, why are we doing this again? I thought you thought Tabitha was, like, really cool. Why are you trying to get her mad? Ugh, we are doing this because Tabitha is cool. She doesn't let anyone boss her around. So we can't just let her boss us around because she's, like, my role model, I guess.
Oh my god.
Aw, do you hear that, Tabby? Someone thinks you're cool. I can't believe she used to hang out with someone, with some nobody like Stella. Oh my god, that face. Oh, the smile, though, with Tabitha. Hey. I don't know. I think Stella's kind of cool. Her videos are pretty neat. Oh, come on. She doesn't even have a sponsor. What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor? I mean, technically, you can be a really high-up YouTuber and just decline sponsorships. You could be Jack and just say, no, I'm not taking your sponsorships. You know?
So look directly into the camera, Jen.
I understand that I'm a YouTuber and don't have a sponsor, Bailey. You don't need to tell me. I also don't even have 100 subs, so it makes sense that I don't have any sponsors. But it sounds like Stella over here has done more than that.
Yeah.
She gets consistently more than one view on her videos. I think that she's doing better than me.
Yeah, but nonetheless, what kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor?
Me.
Us. We don't have a sponsor.
You wanna know what my sponsor is? King Supers. Do they know they're sponsoring me? No, they gave me a job. And that's my form of a sponsor.
Maybe Albertsons will join you.
Maybe. Well, join you, and you join me. And then together, with the power of our sponsors. Our unknowing sponsors.
Grocery store chains.
The power of grocery. And bakeries within those groceries.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, the pain in her eyes.
I mean, not yet, but I'm in the talks with Meat Rice, and I make plenty from ads and donations. How does it feel to have a teen girl think you're cool? Dang,
Yeah.
Stella, Meat Rice? That's a big deal.
Yeah, let's just start with the exploration.
Yeah. I think the Tabitha one's
Because I'm fine with these options.
Yeah. Do we want to do Tabitha first or Stella first?
We'll do Tabitha first.
I feel nothing about it. The opinions of children do not interest me. I don't know. You kind of hesitated there.
Why is it that Stella is starting to act more and more like all of her speaking patterns and mannerisms? Like I know you're reading her, but she tells all the same kind of jokes that you do.
I mean, it does help that I'm the one reading.
I know, but they're not even add-ins on your side.
I add more to Tabitha's.
I do, which I appreciate the consistency of thought given to Tabitha.
It just seems right. It seems fitting.
It does seem right.
You're reading into things that aren't there, Stella. Just because your livelihood revolves around what people think of you doesn't mean that I care what people think of me. To each their own. Oh, what is that face of? What is that face? I have not seen. I haven't seen that face from her in ever.
I agree.
That's like the face of like saying something you regret. Congratulations on your sponsor, though. Aww, that's so cute. Ah, Tabitha, how dare you? That's a big deal. They're like on every big podcast. Thank you, thank you. Feels like a really big step for the channel. I just wish Becca hadn't said all those things that she said. She's just mean.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Yeah, I don't like her. I'm thinking she's just a meanie.
Yeah, I just don't like her.
I mean, they're both very similar, but
yeah,
I feel like it had nothing to do with her might make... I don't know. Which do you think would make her feel better about the situation?
I think it's, yeah, I don't like her. Be better.
Okay.
Because
that way she can just be like...
very insinuated that it had shit to do with her.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think it had... I don't think that it's, like, personally directed to Stella. It's just, she wants to be an angry teen, you know?
Makes me want to play Pop just so I can fuck Audrey again.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and click this one. Haha. Thanks, Maple.
See? I'm right.
I think that she would have potentially said that regardless, ma'am.
Mm.
I'm surprised you don't have thicker skin for this, Stella. You never struck me as someone who let other people's opinions bother you. If you did, I wouldn't have to try so hard to keep you off my property.
I like the face. Like, I'm annoyed that this is a consistent thing I have to deal with.
Well, I know you don't mean it. Agree to disagree. You know.
You know, I'm honestly curious if they were I want to be included.
I mean, but they don't even know me. They don't have nothing to gossip about.
I wish they were gossiping about me.
Do you?
Mm.
Oh my god, Stella's face. Gosh, I'm not so sure about that. I know they're just cheens, apparently. Teens. But some of that stuff...
I mean, I told you about the weird-ass rumor from high school that was about me, right?
I don't remember. Probably.
That I was a 40-year-old man.
What?
They're not chicks. I give them crabs.
What?
Yeah.
That is the weirdest rumor I've ever heard.
Yeah. It blindsided me. Where the fuck did that come from?
That makes me think of when I was playing Beat Saber that one time, and I was just like, unless you go over to the face cam stream, you have no idea who I am. I could be a 40-year-old man who's
you
fat.
Don't sound like a 40-year-old man, though.
You know, sounds can be deceiving. Maybe I have a vocal mod.
They also thought I had fake tits. So,
I mean, that would make sense if you were a 40-year-old man.
Yeah. I was pretty skinny in high school.
Alright. That was a very hammering sounding 3.
That was.
Another knock closer interrupts your thoughts, followed by another and another. Is it just me, or is that knocking coming from the same direction as those kids? It's not just you. Okay, that knocking is starting to freak me out. Calm down, Rosalina. It's just mind sounds. Did you guys see that? No, it was just a shadow. There's no reason to get freaked out. I saw it.
A shadow in a mine where there's no light source other than what you're holding.
Can I just point out that neither of them look, like they're disbelieving of what's happening, or they both look concerned.
I think there's some Tommyknocker.
Shut up! There's nothing down here! Stop trying to scare me! I mean, I'm sure that this is the tunnel. We can hear them pretty clearly. What did they see? What if they're the ones doing the knocking? No. Tommyknockers. Those poor kids. I can't believe they're making us do this. They'd better get grounded when this is all said and done.
Okay, Tommyknockers.
I mean, that's my thought. Tommyknockers! Oh, calm down, both of you. You said it yourself, Stella. As soon as they got deeper in the mine, their bravado in the face of authority would vanish into a puff of smoke.
When the fuck did she say that?
I've no fucking clue. I don't know which button I was supposed to click in order to get that dialogue, but I didn't get it.
Nope. I have no memory of it.
It's probably just rocks falling somewhere deeper in the mine, which is also bad for obvious reasons. Yeah.
That's the whole point behind the Tommyknocker mythology.
Exactly. That, you know, things are gonna fall. But also, I don't think that rocks further in the mine would fall in such a rhythmic pattern.
No.
Unless there was just, like, just so happened to be, like, a stair of some sort, and it was just like a plunk, plunk, plunk as it, like, rolled down the stairs.
Usually mines don't have stairs, though. They have ladders.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. I mean, unless it's, like, one of the natural ones, how there was kind of almost stair-ish type situations in the one that we went to with the lantern tour. Like, if a rock were to be going down it, maybe it would have made a clunk like that. I don't know.
That was after erosion, like man-made erosion.
That's true. And these ones don't look shiny, like man-made erosion.
Man-made, the shiny rocks at Cave of the Winds is from people touching them.
I know. I remember.
It's oil, yeah.
The only man-made erosion here is from pickaxe.
Yes.
They gave me such a tiny window to read this. I'm thinking we should just go. Or maybe make them grounded.
I want to do the first one. Let me look at the first one again. Yeah, let's just double check that we're on the right fucking path.
I assume Tabitha knows what she's doing. Especially since we can still hear them. Because we can still hear them.
True.
I mean, I can click it still if you want to.
It's an explorer, so I don't see what it would...
Well, it's just the explorer can, like, change relationships, and it would seem like we just don't trust Tabitha at that point. I mean, our relationship's already kind of on the rocks, but, you know, there might be salvage.
Well, mainly asking because... What if there's, like, a cave-in, like, between the two of them?
I don't think we'd be able to hear them that clearly.
We still might be able to.
I mean, and technically this could be a path that she knows led up to that, but there was a cave-in in between us in the times that she's been here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, but then to her knowledge, it would still be the right tunnel.
True.
Did you want me to still click it? Was that just a bunch of M's?
Let's keep going.
Okay.
You've convinced me.
I have convinced you. Uh-oh. As you progress deeper into the mine, the knocking grows more frequent. It's still distant, but it's much louder than before. You round a corner and you realize there's actually dwarves down here smithing an axe. A ladder?
Oh, God, a ladder.
God damn it. A century-old ladder. I love that for us. In the darkness beyond, you can still hear the youths, their panicked arguing echoing down the pitch-black corridors. And you probably shouldn't yell at them because they'll just run it further into the mines because they're stupid children. The pit radiates rage, a white-hot anger. It calls to you, desperate to be witnessed, pulling you forward. Is that a good
I'm sorry, are we gonna see children die?
Is it okay that there's a white-hot anger that wants to be witnessed?
Why are we calling it the pit?
I mean, there is a pit right there. But I was
I
gonna
know,
say...
but why are we calling it the... Why is the mystical side of us calling it the pit?
Yeah, especially with it being capital. Like, it's actually called the pit. I mean, it kind of makes me think of... Wasn't that a thing in the Lantern Tour where it was like if you look down there, you fall, you die. You know, that guy is still down there.
That was in the deepest part of the lantern tower.
So I was gonna say, could that be a...
I also find it hilarious that my lantern kept getting blown out.
Mm-hmm.
The entire thing.
Hey, not mine. Which was good, though, because I didn't want to figure out how to light it again.
No, we just had someone lean over and...
I know, but I didn't want to worry about trying to light it again.
And also that the tour guide ran off with my lantern.
She sure did.
And I have to say, I loved that entirely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but I was gonna say, it almost makes me feel like it's, like a really angry, like, worker who died down there, you know? And they want to be witnessed because they want you to finally find his body that's been here for so long.
Oh god, Tabitha, get out of the mines.
I don't think that they're gonna take it out on her. They would just be mad at the guy who's...
He's the descendant.
Well, yeah, so are we.
So we should both leave.
But my point was, if he just wants to be witnessed and we can bring his body back, then, you know, that's the good end of this sentence.
What if we find what's-his-nuts body? My brain is, like, going through
Wayne's
Yeah,
body.
Wayne.
And here we are. The tunnel they crawled through passes through the chamber below. It shouldn't be hard to find them once we get down there.
Why didn't you tell us there was a ladder?
I've never been this far in. Congratulations, Stella. You got what you wanted. Tabitha crawls up to the ladder and disappears over its
Tabitha
edge.
just went straight for it. Holy
Well, yeah,
crap.
Tabitha's clearly been through these mine shafts before, because she probably needs to know the layout.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to it. Stella hoists herself over the edge and begins to climb down.
All of them down into
Alright.
the pit.
Here we go. Let me just, get a nice screen of what we would see if we were actually there.
Yeah.
Also, isn't it weird how it looks like the cave is a spiral?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm very concerned about everything that's happening right now, so.
Yeah. Alright. Of course there's 3 lines to go. 1 for each of us.
Well, 2 of them I think you've done.
I'm pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Pretty sure? I thought you'd been down here before. Okay, maybe I didn't go this far in. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I definitely remember the way out. Hurry, I don't want to be down here anymore. The bold made me think it said drown for some reason. I think it was this way. Oh, shut up. No one even wanted you to come with us anyway. Becca! Yep, they're close alright. Good thing they're so damn loud. Looks like they're really lost. The voices around you, those of the teens and your companions, sound odd, distant.
I don't like the shading of the tunnel in front of us.
I'm just concerned that the voices of our companions sound distant when they're literally next to us.
Yeah.
And, there's something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest. like the deep growl of a predator. You find yourself stepping towards the black chamber before you, compelled by some unnatural force. Hey, are you alright, Maple? What do you think you're doing? Get away from there. Your cousin dives towards you, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the back.
What the fuck is that?
You said we wouldn't use this shipment. You know it's compromised. We couldn't afford to wait on new wood, Charles. We had to go ahead with it. Oh, that wood is shit. I didn't realize that was what I was looking at. Look at how shit that wood is. And that's why they all died. It's still sturdy enough to get the job done. Maple? Maple, are you alright? Oh, thank God, you're alive. It looked like you had a seizure or something. And then you and Tabby just conked out. Wait, and Tabby? Oh. I'm fine. I don't like that those moved. I thought those were just in my vision because I was blacked out.
No, those are the miners.
Oh. You can barely open your eyes. You're not fine. Neither of you move a muscle. I don't want you straining yourselves while you're still recovering from whatever that was. I'm going to get both of you some help. I'll be back soon, I promise. Don't die on me, alright? You fade out of consciousness as your companion clambers out of the pit, intent on your rescue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the horror part of this game is here. You raise up on your elbows, head still swimming from the visions. Your surroundings coming back in focus. Your head throbs as knocking continues, now magnitudes more intense than ever. The knocking is a little loud if I look at OBS.
Yeah.
Wonder if I could, which one is that? Is that this one? It's still so loud. Like, according to OBS, it's still so loud. Through it, you once again hear the panicked voices of bickering teenagers echoing down the stone corridors. Becca, you're just getting us more lost. It's this way. If you're so sure, then why don't you just leave? I can't believe I let Alexis talk me into inviting you in the first place. Becca, I'm just trying to help. I said go! Okay, I will, Alexis. You don't have to go with her, you know that, right? Pick a side. Love that. I'm sure Becca knows where we're going. She wouldn't just lie. Sorry, Rosalina. The increasingly desperate voices of the teens are drowned out by the thunderous knocking. You can practically feel the ground shake beneath you. Sorry. I feel like there's supposed to be a second view there. You can almost see the walls vibrate with the intensity of the hellish sound. God, that knocking is not helping with my headache. What the hell just happened? Both of us were shown the dark truth of this place. Am I the only one who saw ghosts just now? I mean, maybe there were ghosts? The knocking is getting closer, the kids are lost. I had a dream of a vision. Did you see it? I remember you diving towards me. Do you know what? Did you know something would happen? Should get out of here. Should wait for Stella.
The kids are lost.
That's the one that you want out of all these options?
Yeah.
My thought was you dove toward me. Did you know something would happen?
Also, like, sticking to me, yeah.
And I was also wondering if she saw it too.
Yeah.
I mean, because...
I remember you diving towards me. Did you know something might happen?
I've seen horror movies. You look like you were about to wander off and get yourself killed. I mean, true.
That's fair.
I didn't want to let you get out of my sight. Not down here. Look at my cute little worried face.
Yeah.
Look, Rosalina knew the way. Appears in the passageway to your left, and she's out of breath, and it looks like she's been crying. I'm so sorry I snuck off like that. I just wanted Alexis to think I was cool. You know, I knew. I knew all along. Oh. Well, we need to leave without your two friends, okay? We need to fucking go. With the sound of rockfall, the entire cavern is shaking. I don't know what I don't know what the hell is up with this knocking, but that is the sound of a mine collapse. Quick, up the ladder, both of you. Wait, but Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't just leave them there. I know which way they're going. They'll listen to me this time. You promise. I promise.
We need to get out if the cave is shaking.
Yeah. Do you have a death wish, little girl? No, but I don't want them to die either. Please?
Take Rosalina and leave.
I'm just gonna save real quick.
Okay.
Do we want to get ourselves killed, or...
Let's take Rosalina and leave.
Okay. Cutting your losses. As we pull someone upstairs is what that achievement looks like. You reach toward Rosalina. Rosalina, I am so sorry, but there's nothing we can do about this. The mine is coming apart. We cannot go after them. They made their choice, Rosalina. Don't die for their mistake. Or your dad.
The mine is coming apart. We can't go after them.
I feel like they're all solid choices.
But this one seems the less mean.
Well, I was trying to think of the one that would, like, get through to her the most, you know? Because saying the mine is coming apart, she could be like, but there's still time! But I feel like saying don't die for their mistake, she's like, oh, geez, I don't want to fucking die, you know? But then, like, mentioning her dad, she could be like, oh, my dad, he must be so worried, oh, geez.
Don't die for their mistakes, though.
Okay. Ugh. Don't die for their mistakes. They didn't know what they were doing. I should have pushed back harder. If they die down here, it's my fault. No, it's their fault. It's their fault
for not listening to the person who knew what they were doing.
It's just like how it's not Stella's fault that Duke died. Duke is the one with the gun.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, you can die down here too if you want. I don't care. Rosalina hesitates for a moment. Alexis, Becca, the way out is this way. If you just follow my voice, you'll be able to make it out. Okay, let's go. And she tried, at least, you know?
She tried.
I don't know why, but she looks so much like she's about to murder us.
She does.
Here, I'll just, hide that. There we go. She grabs your hand and the two of you start climbing. This way, come on. I don't think I ever realized that Tabby was wearing a skirt.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her lower half.
That's fair.
Your cousin moves with the kind of swiftness you'd expect from someone who spent her entire life working around the coal mines. Well, she has, so that makes sense. Becca, Alexis, can you still hear me? The knocking drowns out Rosalina's desperate shouts as the three of you crawl closer and closer to the entrance. I'm so sorry, I left you guys. It's deafening now, as if someone were trying to break through the walls with fists of iron. Go! You continue to push forward, your burning muscles giving way to pure adrenaline. Oh. Then comes the sound of splintering wood.
I don't like that sound.
You pick up the pace. The entrance is so close. I'm so sorry. I mean, technically, just because there's a cave-in does not mean that we can't go and find them. There are times when there's cave-ins and you can still get them. And there it is. Freedom! I'm hoping all three of us got out of that just then. I hope that Stella didn't run back in trying to get us and she turned the wrong way.
I agree. I hope so.
The three of you manage to squeeze through the entrance just as the walls of the mine come crashing down.
Our scary friend is no
Okay,
longer
cool.
up.
Stella's still here. That's true. Alexis, do you think the other two... Maybe they got out. It's possible, right? Maybe there's another entrance? I fucking doubt it. Or maybe they're still alive in there? Oh god. I'm so sorry. Rosalina, are you okay? Your dad is on his way. He should be here any minute. I'm so sorry. I'm going back to camp. I'll be back with some men. They have some digging to do.
Yeah, they do.
I'll call Earl. Oh. She is so traumatized, the poor baby.
Oh, yeah.
Tabitha over there actually showing us her full body for once. Which I'm so not used to.
Yeah.
This fucking police officer always has coffee.
Yeah.
It takes a bit of time.
Silent.
You know. It takes a bit of time, but eventually Tabitha arrives with men and a machine to start digging through the rubble. Meanwhile, isn't it a good thing that, you know, we came along? Because if they just heard all that knocking, they may have just fucking stayed. Or they could have gone in to investigate because they're stupid.
Yeah.
You, Stella, and Kanika are afforded a quiet moment to yourselves as the others get to work. I can't believe you left it. No. Ditchlings. Your vision. Entities in the mine. I'm thinking.
Okay.
One of those.
But not that I can't believe you left us.
Yeah. One of these
that
three. One of these three is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, let's talk about our vision first.
Okay. I wasn't expecting it to just go straight into a... There was a stone carving on the wall of the pit What?
Go find with mystical.
Yeah, it's mystical.
Yeah, let's do the mystical.
That showed me what happened to this place. Charles Shaw was set up. I mean, which one was Charles Shaw? Was he the one standing up saying we can't use this, or was he the guy sitting there saying, fuck you, use this shitty wood?
I think he was the one standing up.
Oh, okay. The Scarlets caused the old collapse. Charles Shaw was set up. Oh. Okay. No way.
Yeah.
Dude was a monster. Yeah, that's how history wants to perceive him.
History is written by the victor, Stella.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Scarlets were monsters too. They still are. What am I saying? I don't believe in visions. Whatever you saw is probably just an auto-suggestion. I don't know, Neeks. You weren't down there. Maple and Tabby had, like, simultaneous seizures next to a creepy stone carving. It was like something out of a movie. Just because they passed out or had seizures doesn't mean it wasn't auto-suggestion. Technically true, but... so...
What, the ditchlings?
Do we want to do entities because that, like, connects to what we just said?
And then entities will connect to ditch.
Oh goodness, there's multiple things to say here. I wish they expanded this box just a bit so I could see better.
Yeah.
I saw something down there like the shadows of dead miners. I'm pretty sure Tabitha and I saw some ghosts down there. Did you not see them? Everything that happened down there centered around that main chamber where I saw the carving. Carving! Are you sure those were Tommy knockers?
I saw something down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were right behind you just before you left. Did you not see them? Whoa, I didn't see anything other than the two of you in that carving. That is super weird. I don't want to doubt what you experienced, but you were deep in a dark abandoned coal mine. You might have just been primed to see things. You know, now that I think about it, that totally fits the profile for some of the Tommyknocker stories. What if they're actual bona fide ghosts? Stella.
The carving.
Everything that happened down there is where I saw that carving. Stella showed me a photo. Weird stuff.
Still, you took a picture?
I mean, she had to wait for us to wake up. Maybe you weren't entirely off base about the cult stuff that you mentioned earlier today, but this thing felt old.
You sure those were Tommyknockers?
Depends on what you mean by sure. Is anyone really sure of anything? They fit the description pretty well. And I don't know what else they would be. I have no idea what happened in there. I need to do some reading on mind collapses, I guess.
Return. Ditchling.
Sorry, I could just hear the screech of a ditchling on my left ear just then. You said ditchling, and he was like, yes! Something's telling me that this is the only way, only the beginning of our ditchling problem. What? The beginning?
Yeah. Here, scroll down, see if we...
Oh, sorry. I clicked the button.
Girl!
I'm
Multiple
sorry.
choices for a reason.
I didn't realize there was a scroll bar. I thought it was just those two options. Again, they need to make the box a little bit bigger.
Yeah, they do.
At least when there's that many choices.
Yeah.
I mean, when was the last time I saved?
Too long ago.
It was a bit ago. I can't imagine how much worse this could get. This is all still a little too magic for me. Just because two bad things have happened doesn't mean there's a pattern. Right?
Okay, do you think Becca and Alex broke?
Sick. My knee is dying.
Don't die.
Do you think
What
they're
is that?
okay?
Please, Stella.
Oh, are you doing a Tabitha impression? What's happening?
It looks like it.
It really does. There were survivors in the last collapse. I would say they brought it upon
At least
themselves.
Rosalina is safe.
That's true. Thank God. If you and Tabby didn't pull Rosalina out when you did, you all might have wound up buried down there. And could you imagine, though, Stella? Because you ran off to try and get help. What if we just passed back out and died? I mean, I don't think she would have been able to hoist either of us up a ladder. But
No.
I think you did the right thing.
What happens now?
Hey guys, I don't think she's quite ready to talk just yet, so, what happened? She's okay, I made sure of that. I made sure of that. Have you met the kids Rosalina hangs out with? Rosalina made it out, there because she stood up for herself. There's something terrible in the mine. I think Tommyknockers brought down the mine. No, Tommyknockers didn't bring down the mine, they warn you of the mine.
They warned us, yeah.
I think she's trying to get away from the whole haunted house situation.
Have you met the kids Rosalina hangs out with?
Yeah, Rosalina's lived here since she was 2. So she basically grew up with them. They're a little older than her, and yeah, they get into some trouble, but I didn't think they were bad kids or anything. They're always so polite to me, especially that Alexis. Gosh, that poor girl. Always acted like a dog somebody had kicked. And now she's in there. It's not right. It's gonna be okay, Oscar. None of them deserve this. They weren't bad kids, just reckless. I don't know what they were expecting.
They're reckless.
Yeah, we can't blame them for stuff like that.
Rose needed out of there because she stuck up for herself.
That's true. Otherwise, we would have had to just leave and all three of them would be down there.
Mm-hmm.
You should be proud. Proud. She's a good kid, Oscar. Thanks.
She's okay.
I made sure of it. I fucking dragged her out. Thank you, Maple. I just wish I could have kept her from going in there in the first place. If I just paid closer attention to her, maybe none of this would have happened and those kids wouldn't be down there. Yeah, but there's a fine line between normal protection and helicopter parent that's annoying.
Yeah.
It's a fine line. I can't help but feel like it was my responsibility to prevent this, and I blew it. You're allowed to let your child do things that you think are okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the children to actually do the things that you said are okay.
Yeah.
If you're being too hard on yourself, teens are reckless. There's only so much you can do. But yeah.
Teens are reckless.
Yeah. Apparently teens are reckless. Not me. I was reckless with the amount of anime I consumed in a day. Yes.
You're not paying attention.
That would be because...
Anyway, we changed it to Wendy's.
Sure, I guess.
Huh?
I guess.
Wendy's or McDonald's?
I mean, out of the two options, I'd say Wendy's.
Yeah, that's what we figured. Wendy's. Text Dad.
Okay. Six.
What is that, like the 5th time?
Hi, Bailey.
6.
Hi.
Okay, see ya.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Mother. Sec. There. It is interesting that it is so late already.
Yeah. I mean, we've been streaming for 5 hours, so...
Which is interesting. That just means there's a lot of text in this chapter.
There is.
And I mean, obviously people who aren't talking it out with somebody else would play it faster because they would just read it,
yeah.
click, read, click, read, click.
They're
They
not
wouldn't-
having an active discussion about
Yeah.
the material, so...
Yeah, they wouldn't be read, discuss, click, read, discuss, click, read, discuss. Are you sure about that? Click. Wait, let's go back a second.
Yeah. The reckless decision.
Oh, okay. But it's weird though. Freaking parents do not come in here when I'm not streaming. I come to stream and they just keep coming in and coming in and coming.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, though. I mean, I understand that I turned my phone on to Do Not Disturb because it wouldn't stop making noises earlier. And it's not
Yeah.
like I normally get notifications, so.
Yeah.
Apparently All the Way has passed 100 million views, by the way, just so you know.
Congrats to Jack.
You know? Even though it's weird for it to be a congrats to Jack since he's not the one who made it, but
Very true. Congrats to the people who made the song.
congrats to Shmo-Yoho, because they're the
Yeah.
ones who, there's the
I
ones who
couldn't
made it.
remember who made it.
I mean, that was the first name that went in my head, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one.
I couldn't remember who made it.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
congrats for that.
Alright, so teens are reckless. There's only so much you can do. And the shorter the leash, the worse the relationship. Don't blame yourself for choices someone else made. Exactly. As a former reckless teen myself, and current reckless adult, yeah, they're right.
Thank you for admitting it.
I guess that's true. I tried to let Rosalina make her own mistakes and learn from them. But that's for staying up late or going too fast on her skateboard. Not this. Well, I mean, it's just like staying at the whatever fuck house, you know? It's very dangerous being in there, but you're probably just gonna break a leg because you went through the floor.
Hmm.
You're not gonna cave in the entire house somehow.
Yeah, I don't like either of the explore options.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess we could
Yeah.
bring up the haunted house situation.
Yeah, because I do think that he should explain what was
Yeah.
happening more. Because I feel like it's weird to just be like, alright, we don't live there right now, we live in the library.
Yeah.
You have to understand that I'm not making it up. There's something in that house, and we will get to the bottom of it tomorrow.
Yes.
Also, I'm really curious how the whole haunted house situation would have happened if we couldn't talk to animals. Because we never would have learned, he probably wouldn't have brought it up. We probably would have learned about it in the mine. Being like, what's happening? Okay, I don't know.
It's a very good point.
I mean, maybe he would have brought it up, but I kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
We believe you, Oscar. Look at his surprised expression. If someone told me that there was blood bubbling out of their floorboards and saw something in the hallway multiple times, like not just once, but multiple times, I'm inclined to believe them, you know?
Yeah.
Just the blood part or red substance coming out of your floors, yeah, something that you should not just skim over.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my phone claimed that you were still on. I was still. That's your.
That you were what?
My phone
Mm.
was still connected to Discord for some reason.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. It's like, it doesn't realize that you left the call.
Even though I pressed end.
Mm. I couldn't let it hurt her, and since I don't know how to get rid of it, I set up a back room at the library for us. Just until I could figure out how to fix things. I know she hates it, but I thought it would be better for her. Yeah, but whenever you have the excuse of, I'm protecting you, they're just like, well then why didn't you tell me about the protection? Maybe I would have been grateful. Instead, it just drove her away, staying with friends, not checking in, and now this. It's all because of that house. Not exactly all because of that house, but... And because of me, yes. No, not because you haven't been able to fix it, but because you haven't explained the situation. How can she understand if you haven't told her?
Very true.
You can't just be like, we're leaving, and have her understand. You didn't tell her why.
Yeah.
I'll put the spirit to rest. We can perform a seance tomorrow night.
Like, God, no.
Just saying that we can perform a seance really sounds like we're stupid.
Yeah. Sounds like we're fucking insane.
I mean, if it was just like a...
Like,
well,
I do fucking card readings, and I do all of this fucking witchy shit, but I don't fucking do seance.
well, but I mean, like, if we just said, like, I'll put the spirit to rest, don't you worry about it, Oscar, then, you know, I'd be like, okay, cool. But since I'm just like, we can perform a seance! Ooh. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, okay. So Stella's right, we believe you. You don't have to be alone in this, we can help. I don't know if I would have believed you before this week. Rosalina doesn't believe you. Ghosts aren't real! Whoopsie, I right-clicked.
You don't have to be alone in this, we can help.
Yeah. Yeah, we can totally help you get rid of your ghost. Or, more likely, we'll figure out what non-ghost thing it actually is. Either way, though we're here for you. I put the period and comma in the wrong spot, but it's okay. Thanks, you guys. That really means a lot. I shouldn't have kept this to myself, but I was so afraid of seeming ridiculous. I mean, just invite them to your house. Then it won't be so ridiculous. Yeah. What do you fucking mean? The proof is in your pudding at home. Dad, you must be so mad at me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, where have I heard that phrase before? Proof is in the pudding.
It's a phrase. It's a very common phrase. Just like how apparently that Latin phrase is a phrase that people say.
Mm.
I don't know what it's from originally, but I know the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, proof is in the pudding. I don't,
Oh,
I don't know
Rosa.
either.
Oh, Rosa. No, of course I'm not mad at you. Do you think that maybe they got out? Maybe there's another exit somewhere? Rosalina. I should have pushed back harder. I knew the way out. I should have made them come with me. I just don't want them to be dead. I'm so sorry, Dad. You don't have to be sorry. You're alive, and you're safe. We couldn't have gone back for them, right? We wouldn't have made it out. Oh, definitely not.
No.
1000%. Y'all hardly made it out. If you guys took 2 more seconds on that ladder, you would have died.
Yeah.
You're alive, and you're safe, and that's all that matters. You're right. We couldn't have made it back. We had to make a choice. No. You made it out because you stood up for yourself. I mean, true.
You're right. You're right one.
Okay. We sure wouldn't have. They don't deserve to be down there. Why should I have made it out and they didn't? You damn survivor's guilt. Get out of here.
Mm.
This isn't about what people deserve, Rosa. You have no idea how grateful I am that you're still here. It's not fair, Dad. It's just not fair. I know, Rosa. I know. But I think the best thing you can do for your friends right now, until we get them out of there, is to enjoy the life you have.
Yeah.
I know I haven't made it easy for you. I know you've been frustrated with the choices I've made.
But you're not Gretchen though.
I stumbled and turned into a baby.
But you sounded like Gretchen, so.
I didn't quite have the old pug in my throat, though.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do what it takes to move us back into our house. We're going to have a good life again, Rosa. I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. I'm sorry this is what it took. Dad. We're on the case. We'll be okay, I promise. I'm going to take her home. And by home, I mean the library. I guess we'll see you 3 tomorrow. And thank you, Maple. You have no idea how much I appreciate what you did for Rosalina. As Oscar and Rosalina leave, your cousin exhaustedly saunters over to you. Alright, Maple. My men have set up to start digging. Let's go home and get some rest. Now, hold on just a minute there, Miss Scarlet. Mind if we have a quick word with your cousin, Miss? In private? No, because y'all fucking blaming me for shit. That's a different cop with him, though. He's not Sunglasses. Sunglasses is the guy who accused me before, not the old man. Okay, fine, just make it quick, and don't you dare try to pull anything on them. They did nothing wrong here. Ladies, I'm afraid that means you two. Don't you need to talk to us? We witnessed this too. Sec, my throat is dry. I never talk this often unless I'm streaming.
I know.
I'm a
Also
hermit.
been 5.5 hours of talking, so.
I'm a hermit with no mouth typically, so.
Same.
Oh sure, but that could wait. We know where to find y'all. This one here likes to go all over the fucking place, even though Tabitha wants her to stay at the mansion, so it's a little hard to find her.
Yeah. What the hell do you want?
What a coincidence running into you 2 nights in a row. This is my colleague, Deputy Derrickson, with the weirdest spelling for Derrickson.
I agree.
Pleased to meet you, Maple. Apologies for my absence yesterday. It was my special bowling night, you see. A man has to have his me time, even if it means somebody died. But I was briefed on the events of last night, even though we're still not sure if what went on could be considered a crime. I mean, it's not a crime. He was murdered by his own gun by an animal in the woods. That's not a crime.
Found his body, remember?
Yeah, but it's still technically not a crime, assuming that what we said is correct.
True.
So, if they're saying that it could be considered a crime, that means that they don't believe what we're saying.
Yeah.
Even though there's film of it, I don't think that Stella has given them the film yet, but...
Yeah.
Because we've been with her all day.
Yeah.
Duke has been missing since then, though we found neither hide nor hair of him. Could be just on an extended hunting trip. It wouldn't be the first time he's done something like that. I was told the footage showed his supposed body, but we couldn't get that camera working. So no way to confirm until we track him down. So what I'm hearing is, get Stella, who knows how to operate the camera, to make it work. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Can you shut up ditchling in my left ear? I know the sun is setting and you're starting to arise from your pit, but shut up. Now, I understand both of these were terribly unfortunate accidents and had nothing to do with you being in the area. Or the fact that you and Stella were there at both of these incidents. It was not just you.
Yeah.
As officers of the law, you must understand that we get a little suspicious when we see the same face multiple times in a row. Yes, I understand, but it's more that your town is just a literal pile of shit right now.
There's like fucking 50 of you.
I mean, because technically, if we didn't come here for a funeral, then Stella would have been out in the woods and saw that happen. And then she probably wouldn't have gone to the mines because she wouldn't have really thought of Wayne as some big thing.
Yeah.
She probably would have gone and done one of the many other things.
Yeah.
And, we have to ask. What exactly were those teenagers doing in a shuttered mine owned by your family? Yeah, because I'm it's my family, but it's not me. I have no connection to this mine. And why were you down there with him? I don't like your eyebrows, sir.
I agree.
We've got to understand where you're coming from. 2 kids, 15 and 14, were buried alive down there, and they may be dead. And you were on the premises. Yes, but you're supposed to... Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Not everyone is fucking suspicious until proven guilty.
Yeah.
Or should I say, everyone is suspicious until proven innocent, because you're acting as if I am guilty until I am proven innocent.
Yeah.
Whether or not that was merely coincidence remains to be seen, but we've got to do our due diligence here. I want there to be a due diligence here, because that is what their due diligence is. I'll get to your questions, but we also need to talk about the man that's been stalking me.
No, we don't need to do that.
I mean,
the man that's dead.
Yeah, but it would be interesting to hear their thoughts on Wayne. You know what I mean? Because maybe they'll just be like, who's been stalking you? What do you mean, Wayne? You know?
True.
Because they might have more information. And Wayne seems to be a big thing.
Yeah.
And if we don't like it, the answer, I can always go back.
True, let's do it anyway.
But first, oh my god, I don't like the fucking face he's given. He's like, oh yeah, whatever, stalker, sure. His name is Sam Wayne, and he used to work at the mines here. That seems an awful lot like deflection to me, wouldn't you say so, Earl? What the fuck, dude? I said I will get to your questions. I had a question of my own first. This is a nice town. People don't go about stalking strangers in these parts. I don't care about how most people don't stalk people. The point is that somebody is stalking me.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Do your jobs. Can you at least take a description? I mean, I don't think...
Just take a description.
Yeah. Fine. Derrickson scribbles down your descriptions of Wayne. You watch too many movies. Now, can you tell us what happened down there? I really love how y'all did absolutely nothing for me. But maybe that'll help down the line. Who fucking knows?
Maybe.
I don't know. This town is haunted. You're out of your depths. Why are you asking me? It was a mine collapse. We saw some teens sneak into an abandoned mine. We went in after them. If it wasn't for me, they'd all be dead. Very true. I don't have...
We went after them. God damn it, we saw them sneak in and we went to go get them out.
Yeah, exactly. But also, if it wasn't for me calling Tabitha, we would not have been able to follow them.
Right?
I wonder how it would have gone if I never called Tabitha.
Oh, God.
We would have just been fucking arguing down there the whole fucking time until the Tommyknockers are pounding away on their gong telling us to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So, we went after them because they're stupid. We were just trying to do the right thing. Of course, very noble of you. Pardon our questions, just trying to grab her all the facts, you see. Yep, that's English. Just being thorough. Our duty as officers of the law. Well, if there's nothing more you can tell us, I suppose we'll let you go on about your evening. But we will be in touch.
Yeah.
It's not a may. I will see you again. Because we're gonna go investigate a haunted house, and for some reason, y'all are gonna show up again.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Deputy Derrickson tips his hat to you. The two officers wander back to the mine. Derrickson spelled differently. Deputy Derrickson and Derrickson. Taking notes as they examine the scene. Sorry, I just had to point out because of the fact that we pointed out the Derrickson and the Derrickson.
Different spelling.
It's literally different spelling in the same sentence.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Abby Howard, I would like to let you know that there is a typo in your game. Which one is correct? The weird Derrickson or the correct Derrickson?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to let you know. Alright, back to the same scene as before. You make your way towards Stella and Kanika. I just can't believe 2 nights in a row. Is this my fault, Neeks?
What's the new thing?
What?
Why is everything happening? What is the fucking new thing that has entered town? It's fucking me. I'm the problem. It's not your fault, Stella. It's mine.
I mean, that kind of makes me feel like... I mean, this is a very side tangent. I'm just going to cut this out in the episode. In the story that I've been reading, the guy has been going into portals to dungeons. And they're like, alright, this should be easy. It's just like a C dungeon, a B dungeon. It's not that hard. But then he gets in there and it's just like, okay, now it's turned into a red portal, meaning that we have to beat the dungeon thoroughly, like completely, in order to leave. Which makes it incredibly harder. And it's like, okay, so that happened. And then he goes into this other dungeon later on, and they're like, alright, this should be like an A dungeon, or something like that. Should be good. Maybe it's a B dungeon. Should be good. And they go in there, and then the guys who, like, look to see what the dungeon is, you know, they take their readings or whatever, they, like, rush over there, and they're like, good God, those readings are wrong. This is a high-level Ankh dungeon. Ankh? A-rank dungeon. and everyone's just in there like, oh my God, this is so strong. And I'm like, is it because he went in the dungeon? Does he keep fucking with it somehow?
I am the problem.
Is he the problem? Because I feel like they don't do misreadings of dungeons very often, but yet there's 2 dungeons he's been in. Well, actually 3 dungeons, technically, that he's been in, where it isn't what they said it would be. And I'm like, is he the issue here?
Reminds
think-
me of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen kind of has a similar issue.
Mm-hmm.
They keep sending, what's his nuts off to go like practice taking care of things with Gojo, and out of fucking nowhere, it's supposed to just be like a low fucking D rank thing.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out to be a goddamn A or special rank.
A fucking course. Alright.
Ichibori, that's his name. There we go.
Alright. So
like they send him off. It's like, oh, this is easy. It's just
yeah,
it's a class 4. You're fine.
easy peasy lemon squeezy. But then it's like, nope. Fuck
Nope,
you.
there's a fucking special rank here.
A fucking course, you know. That seems to be a theme in our stories here.
Yeah, I think it's protagonist issues.
That would make sense. Stella, no. This was just an awful coincidence. It's not your fault. Again, it's not your fault. Oh, hey. Guess the cops are done with you? What, are they gonna take you in for being present at an accident? They just kept drawing her like this, apparently, in this chapter. Sorry if they gave you a hard time. Small town cops, Anyways, always blame everything on drifters. Even acts of God, I guess. Excellent. You didn't get arrested. Now, come on, let's get back to the estate. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, okay, Maple? Excuse me. Just stop trying to get my cousin killed, Stella. Please. Thank you very much. I am already attending 1 funeral this week. I do not need it to be 2.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, let's go. Tabitha starts walking to her car, pulling you by your arm. See you tomorrow,
I'm not
guys!
letting you escape.
What was it? Huh?
This time I'm not letting you escape.
Yeah.
I'll text you when we're back.
Are you kidnapping
Are
me?
you kidding?
Yes. Adult napping you.
I'll text you when we're back.
I'll text you when we're back. Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road. Are we going to see a ditchling in the middle of the road just because I want it? I want her to see one.
Same.
You try to keep your eye on the surrounding wilderness as she drives, wary of what might lurk behind the tree line.
The music is certainly not helping that.
Yeah, it's a little spooky. I'm doing terribly, by the way, in case you want to know. Why do you treat Stella
I
like
want to
that?
know about that.
You and Kanika, Beacon Alexis.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So,
I mean, maybe
sorry
that's...
about today. Let's start with that.
Although the cave-in wasn't her fault at all, and technically she
No,
saved
it
it.
was more just showing up at her work. And
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if she didn't randomly show up at her work, there was a chance that she wouldn't have saved 4 kids.
True.
They could have all died. Tabitha doesn't answer. Do you hear me? I said I was sorry. Sorry for apologizing? Am I talking too much?
drop it. Why do you treat Stella like that? Maybe we can get an answer out of her.
Maybe. Didn't you two used to be friends? It was a different time in my life. I just wish she'd get it, that we were not in high school anymore. I'm a different person than whoever she thinks she knows. You and Kanika,
Yeah.
I guess. You don't seem to get along with Kanika. She pushes my buttons. Is there like a history?
Yeah. Is there some kind of history there? I'm not too big of a fan of Kanika. She's overly skeptical.
Yeah, I mean, from a writing point of view, I would just say that they just made her too headlong into science. But from a realistic point of view, I'd just be like, woman, just come on. Stop being so skeptical. It's fine. Like, even if you are very sciencey, just be like, okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just roll with it. Rather than being,
I'm a sun person, and I'm completely rolling in the fucking pool, so...
I mean, it's like, I've never seen anything supernatural as far as I'm aware. But I don't just sit here telling Bailey that everything that she experiences is not a thing. And I'd be like, fuck you. You don't speak to gods. Fuck you. You haven't been abducted by an alien and see them in the corner of your room. Fuck you.
I wasn't abducted.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't the part I meant to say. You weren't abducted. You weren't. I was right.
The truth thing out of your mouth.
Hey, sometimes the spewer of nonsense says something factually correct, you know? And then you're just...
Blue moon, I guess.
Hey, I said everything else that was accurate. My brain just went straight to alien abduction, because that's typically the thing, and then I'm like, that's not the words that I meant to say.
I'm seeing activity similar to that, but I'm still skeptical about it, too, so...
Yeah, but my point is that if I was Kanika, I'd just be like, aliens don't exist, and ghosts don't exist, and your gods don't exist, so, like, what are you even talking about? None of those things are a thing. You crazy bitch.
Kanika just... very One Direction.
Yeah, she's very one note.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't a bad thing, because you have to have at least one character you don't like in a story.
It was supposed to be Tabitha.
And no, maybe we like her.
I still maybe think she murdered Wayne, so...
For all we know, Kanika did. I doubt it, but for all we know. For all we know, the cops did. I don't fucking know.
Somebody killed Wayne.
I still have my bet on that first miner. So is there some kind of history there? No. Now quit talking. I need to focus on the road. I'm not allowed to speak while I drive.
How are you holding up?
I mean, you did pass out in a mine, and you bravely got me out of the mine just seconds before it collapsed. So... poorly. But I'd really rather we didn't get into it. But Tabitha, it's good to open up and share your feelings.
You know.
Why? I clicked a button! I don't know what I'm doing terribly, just in case you wanted to know. I'm sorry.
I don't want to do that one!
I'm sorry, my finger spazzed and clicked the button twice. I did not tell my brain to tell my finger to go twice. Yeah, me too. Still gotta focus on the road. Hey, she had a nice response, though. Surprisingly.
Okay. It
She's...
was a happy accident.
Yeah, she went from telling me that she wasn't doing good to I feel terrible, which means that we got her to open up more. So...
I'll write in silence. I don't like either of those.
yeah. Your eyes wander back to the tree lines as you and Tabitha sink back into silence.
Oh yeah, we're back here.
It's very... I feel like it's darker than it was before, but it's also night.
Because it is also night.
Yes. Also, doesn't she look like she's vaguely spooked by her own house right now?
Yeah.
You once again cross the threshold into the estate, the musty stench of decaying mansion greeting you with its undertones of mildew and wood rot.
Well, it deserves to have wood rot after what we learned.
Yes, definitely. Specifically the wood rot variety.
Yes.
Well, this day was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I'm sure it's the precursor to a horrifically I don't know why I wanted to say successful week, but stressful week. I don't know why successful was... I think it's because I saw the full and a bunch of S's. So I was like, successful. Because that is a thing where, like, if the first letter and last letter are how it is supposed to be, and then everything else is jumbled, your brain still knows what the word is.
True.
So I think that's why I went to successful.
Though I can't do word jumbles for the life of me.
Well, yeah, because the first and last letter are not in the right spot.
I know, but people can do those. I can't.
I typically can't, but that's also because...
It could be L-A-B-L, and I wouldn't know what the fucking word is.
L-A... A ball?
Yeah.
I was like, label.
Yeah.
The problem with, like, those types of puzzles, though, I'm just like, as soon as I try, my head just forgets English.
Exactly.
My head forgets English as I'm trying
word?
to read and I forget English.
Yep.
Anywho, stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thanks for calling me about those kids, by the way. It was unexpected.
Yep.
You should have waited for me. I'm too tired to argue. Could you imagine, though, if we did wait? I'm curious. I'll see you in the morning. Tabitha turns and makes her way upstairs, her posture defeated. Let's turn it. You head up to your room to turn it.
This is a horrifying image.
You go to bed, and the door to the closet slowly opens up, the doll slowly peeking through the crack. You hear a scurrying from the dresser. Knowing that Dustin is still alive fills you with determination.
Yeah, Dustin's still alive in the dresser. I wonder if he wants the peanuts now.
I don't know. He'll probably just pretend to pass out. I mean, it'd probably be easier if we just put them in the drawer and then closed it, and then if he wants it, he eats it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Yeah.
You collapse into Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the Shaw mine, you barely even notice the dust, with the amount of coal that has entered your lungs in the past hour.
Yeah.
Your phone buzzes on the table. Hey, y'all, these are those things, right? Oh god. I'm very concerned.
Same.
Are you about to send me a picture of the thing? Oh, yep, there it is! Kanika sends a picture of a pair of ditchlings by the side of the road, which is not good, because that means they're even closer to the town.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, Bailey, if Perline was actually some, like, mystical witch lady who is keeping the bad things from entering the town, but now that she is dead, all of the bad things she stopped happening are coming, and that's why there's so many ditchlings.
Fascinating theory, but I doubt it. But
I also doubt it, but I agree. Because it seems very coincidental to her being no longer a thing. Like, we're new in town, but also Perline is no longer with us from the long life that she lived.
Well, so was Wayne.
That's true, but I don't think that Wayne was keeping the bad things away.
Wayne's been trying to protect us this whole time. What's saying that he's not?
That's true. Maybe he was I was gonna say warlock because that's how people like to say that males are, but it's still a witch, right?
A male witch, a warlock, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Anyway, maybe he's the good one who's been keeping evil at bay, but then he fucking died and now he's just a friendly ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ditchlings. Love that for us. I saw them again, too. God damn it, Stella. We didn't see them.
I didn't see them on.
Oh!
God, Stella, where the fuck are you?
Why is there 6 or 5? Why is there 5? What the fuck? These are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoons or whatever. I don't know what the hell they are. Thank you, Kanika, for finally coming to our side and believing us. I guess there's more to them being here than just the mine collapse. No way I'm sleeping tonight. That's not how you spell that word.
Tanika.
Hello.
Foodly.
Foodly. Anyway, that's not how you spell tonight.
It's fine. It's how some people spell it.
Okay. You think about looking out the guest room window, but at this point you're too exhausted to leave your bed, and it's probably for the best that you don't see them littered in your garden. But I'm assuming this will be the end of the chapter and we will see them from a nice dramatic point of view out in the garden.
Yeah.
The adrenaline from this evening is finally wearing off, replaced by a creeping exhaustion that threatens to overwhelm you. Your limbs feel heavy, your eyelids slipping down over your eyes, even as you stare down at the ominous pictures on your phone. If it weren't for the pit of dread balling in your stomach, and also at the pit, you would almost feel comfortable as you settle between the covers, your tired bones sinking into the decrepit mattress. Oh no. Well, when you close your eyes, your thoughts drift to Alexis and Becca, terrified and alone, if not already dead.
Mm.
That's what y'all get, though. Just saying.
I totally agree. They brought this upon themselves.
Yeah. Oh! That's not the door I said would open! Fuck you! I said the closet door!
Open!
I said the closet, not the actual door to the rest of the house, you fucker! Your eyes shoot back open, your heart pounding as the door to your room swings open. God damn it, Frou Frou, you scared the shit out of me.
Just the cat. It's always just the cat.
It's always just... Why is the cat just coming into my vision as soon as that happens?
Are you going to talk about something, Frou
You
Frou,
good
or whatever your name was?
Yeah, it was Frou Frou. Also, Kitten, are you okay? He, like, tries to walk, but then he, like, falls over. You good? You
What
good,
kind of
bro?
meds is he on?
Come up here,
Are they
Kitten.
pain meds?
I assume, but he was doing that before he even went to the doctor. He was, because there was sometimes when he would, like, get tired, like, irritated of his mouth, so he'd, like, jump off, but then he, like, would stumble. I don't know why.
Might be because of the abscess. The mouth is pretty close to the
That's
brain.
true. It could have just been like I want to get up and walk so I can think of something besides the pain in my mouth, and then he, forgets how to walk for a second. Maybe.
It's just the cat. It's always the cat.
Don't read into this. The woman kicked me out. I just want a warm place to sleep. Can you close the door again? It's nice to see another living being, even one as unfriendly as Tabitha's cat. The comfort of her presence sets your mind at ease, and you finally slip into a deep sleep. Now, if they really wanted to make that a bit more terrifying, they would have had just Frou Frou's eyes down there, and then she would have come in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where'd Frou Frou go?
What is happening? Where are we? Tabitha? Into the baby room of the Forbidden Hall? Oh.
In the basement.
Love that. Should be more sturdy, it's rock walls. You good? It's coming out on the 7th. So we got Tommy Knocker, Jane Goodall, and whatever the last one said. It was purple. Okay. So let me save that there. Okay. So. There's that. So next one is The
ghost
ghost
hunt and meeting our friend.
and meeting Reese. And potentially a giant bumbling into town.
No, that's the tunnels.
Oh, is it still knocking, you think?
It's still knocking.
Okay, close down the mine for a bit. Close down the mine for a bit.
Yeah. Because, like, have you ever been up to Cripple Creek?
I think I've been up there once or twice. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
so you know how, like, there's, like, the mine that's, like, right there up on the hill?
Kind of.
You can also go, like, have a tour down in the mine, too.
I did one mine tour at oh, where was that? There was like a little train also at that place, wherever that place was. It's on my keys over there. I could go see what it was called.
But yeah, the original gold mining tunnels are, like, they're all laced underneath the town. So
That makes sense. I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
So that's why I think it's knocking and not some giant.
I mean, that makes sense, but if it's knocking all the way over here, that's a lot of knocking. Could you imagine how terrified you'd be as the kids, assuming they're still alive? You're down there, you are already trapped, and there's still so much knocking.
Yeah.
It'd be terrifying. Unless it's coming from the other paths, because that one already caved in.
I don't know.
So I wanted to load real quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you want to see if we die?
I wanted to see if we would die, because that's like with if we there was the one instance in the forest where I was like, if we go back, we're surely gonna die, you know? But then we somehow still didn't. So I was wondering if that was gonna be the same case.
True.
Let's see if we can actually... No man left behind. Let's see. Let's do this. Mabel, don't do this to me. I'm not leaving unless everyone leaves. They're kids. Don't you
do this to them?
You know?
Let's trap Tabitha with
You want me to flip it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at how happy she is. Are you trying to get us killed?
Yes.
Thank you, they're back this way, hurry. Rosalina runs back the way she came. I will follow her. Tabitha, you just stay there, and that way I know that we're coming back the right way. You run after her. Oh my god, we're running toward the fucking creatures. I forgot they would exist. The mines shake with each new thunderous blow as bits of rock and dust fall off the ceiling and scatter on the floor around you. Rosalina leads the way and Tabitha isn't far behind you. In fact, she's in front of you. Hi. I thought you knew the way out. I thought you'd been down here a million times already. I was making it up, okay? God, I just wanted to be cool. I swear to God, Maple, if we get stuck down here. Can you guys see those things? You'll what, kill me? Then you'd be stuck down here and alone. I'm glad you decided.
I like that answer.
This one just.
I like that answer, yeah.
You'll what? Kill me? Are you trying to push my buttons? You're the one. We're coming. Just stay where you are. Hey, look! It's just like what we saw in our little dream of a thought. Rosalina, you came back. I don't want to die down here. And then move!
Yep.
Aw, look who wants to leave the mine now! Hey, grab them and start running.
I prefer the then move.
Okay. You quickly push your way back the way you came, pieces of fallen rock littering the path around you. Oh, well, that seems broken. All of you start climbing. Now! That's a really good look at the fact that she's wearing a dress.
Yeah.
Once the last teen is up, Tabitha grabs onto the ladder and starts climbing. Climb out of the pit.
Shit.
Still ominous.
Still ominous. Like, she's gonna kill us.
Look at us with all of them. This way, come on!
Yeah.
Your cousin moves with the kind of swiftness that you'd expect. Why couldn't you just listen to someone other than yourself, Becca? I'm sorry, okay? God! You push forward, your burning muscles giving way to pure adrenaline. To your horror, you can see cracks forming in the walls of the tunnel. Oh god.
New.
I'm assuming we're still gonna get out!
We can try.
Unless it's destined for them to be trapped down here. Come on, we've gotta go faster! I mean, it really would have been helpful if, you know, Stella and them took the fucking planks off.
Yeah.
It's not like they weren't decrepit already. They could have just pulled it off real fast, just so that we could leave faster.
Yeah.
We're almost there. I can see the entrance. Your surroundings quake as the mine collapses around you.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh! Her fucking leg! And then the knocking fades, and you feel safe, having arrived back at the entrance in one piece. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rosalina, are you okay? Clearly she's not okay, you idiot. Shut up, Becca! This was your idea to go down here in the first place! This is your fault! Shit, fuck, why? Why did this have to happen? Says Tabitha. Interesting. Okay, the knocking has stopped at least. All of you stay exactly where you are. I'm gonna go make some calls. Why would we stay in... Everyone else leave. Let her stay there. We have to do stuff with this rock, but everyone else go in case it falls the rest of the way. Seeing as...
doesn't want anybody to run off.
Well, it's not like they can really go too far. But my thought is, when we were doing the other version, it showed the rocks up to the entrance.
Yeah.
So I don't want us to get crushed still.
Yeah.
Let us go the last 10 feet and wait right there. Right on the other side. Cough. This really hurts. Stella and Kanika pop their heads through the entrance. Tabitha just stormed out. There you are. Oh my god! Aw, Gretchen.
Gretchen!
Rosalina, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there, okay? Stella already called an ambulance.
Stella! Look at Stella back there!
Ah! But that means the cops are gonna come. They're gonna know I was drinking. Yeah, that's the issue. They're gonna know we went in there to drink, right? That's really not the issue right now. Becca, that doesn't matter. If my dad finds out, he'll kill me. He can't know. I don't think he's going to kill you for this, unless he's really that bad of a parent.
Yeah.
In a panic, Becca runs for the entrance and pushes her way through. I mean, everyone knows you were here, though. It's not gonna help you. Don't worry about that. She's an asshole.
Gretchen, you sweet, sweet thing.
Mm-hmm. One of us should wait by the gate to make sure they can find us up here. I should check in with Tabby, see if she needs help. We're gonna get you help. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright. I'll go down to the gate. Rosalina, I'm so sorry. I'll be back soon. I'm just curious why everyone keeps saying that they're sorry. It's not like they could have stopped the rock from crushing her leg.
We're
Like-
sorry she's in pain.
I mean, unless when they originally saw them, they just went in there and grabbed everyone's wrist and drug them out of the cave. Like, that's the only other way they would have gotten the stupid children out of there.
Yeah.
And even then, they might have slipped out and ran.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you out of there. We're just... You're gonna be just fine, okay? I mean, that's a good sentence to say. Make sure that she keeps a good mindset. Mabel and Alexis will keep you safe. And Gretchen. Don't worry, pup. I know you're sick, but I'm here to keep you warm.
Gretchen, you
Her
sweet thing.
Her sad little face. She's adorable. Am I gonna die? No.
Just a leg. You'll be okay.
It's alright. It's just a leg. If it was up another, half a body, then yes, probably. But it's just your leg. It's okay. Rosalina, don't say anything like that. Death is a natural part of life, but you're not dead yet.
Mystic, that's not the time.
But she did say you're not dead yet, at least. It wasn't just it's a natural part of life.
Yeah.
Period. End of sentence. Of course you're not gonna die. The ambulance will be here any minute. You're gonna be okay. Just keep breathing. Yeah, probably, sorry.
Sorry.
What the fuck? I don't know, maybe. At least they give us lots of options, you know? They give us lots of options.
You're gonna be okay, just keep breathing.
Thanks, Maple. Rosalina's breath comes in quick, irregular bursts. Alright, you need to help her calm her breathing. If I don't make it, tell my dad I'm sorry. I'm the one who has something to be sorry about. This is all me and Becca's fault. We never should have gone down here. There. I mean, here still makes sense, but there. It's not your fault. I went down there because I wanted to. Impress you guys. Rosalina pauses, catching her breath. Thank you, Maple. I'm glad everyone else made it out okay. Couldn't have done it without your help. I'm just surprised that we didn't get crushed since we're always behind them.
Yeah.
I guess it's good that it just fell at a regular slant. You're very mature for your age. Anyone else would have done the same? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Stop hanging out with her. No. You should remember.
You shouldn't drink underage.
I mean...
I'm just sorry I couldn't do more.
Yeah. If I didn't stick with Becca once we started getting lost, none of this would have happened. Yeah, Becca would have been lost and died on her own. Because we wouldn't have been able to follow you guys bickering.
Yeah.
She would have just been by herself. If I'd just been more smart or more brave, but I wasn't. And now Rosalina is... She's got half a leg missing. She's not dead. She's okay. It's not fair. You're the nicest person I know, Rosalina. It's not fair that this happened to you. Ah! It's okay, Alexis. It's okay. I can't believe you're the one comforting me. Rosalina, can you hear me? Yeah, just hurts like hell. I'm surprised adrenaline hasn't told it to not hurt, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't be pushing you to talk. I'll just hold your hand until they come back with help, okay? Don't go to sleep yet, pup. Alexis grasps Rosalina's hand. Tears streak down both their cheeks, and you sit in silence together, waiting for the long, anxious moments to pass before help arrives. Some of my men are on the way with rock lifts. We'll get you out of there soon, says Tabitha all the way up there. It's gonna be okay, Rosalina. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Where's Stella? Oh.
Oh,
okay. They're coming over. I'm like, I see them talking, but...
They're over here! Jesus H. Christ, you weren't kidding about the emergency. Sorry, I was just like, what does the H stand for? It's Jesus Jesus Christ.
Another half hour for an ambulance.
Bailey, I wasn't reading that yet. You're supposed to listen to what I said.
No.
Respond to what I said, because I don't know the answer.
I don't know what you said.
I know, because you weren't listening to me! He said Jesus H. Christ, and I said I don't know what H is, but my brain said Jesus Jesus Christ.
That would be incorrect spelling, but okay.
I understand. I know that it's still with a J. I still don't know what H stands for.
Neither do I.
It'll still be a bit for the ambulance. The nearest depot is over in Brevard? Beaver.
Bird. Let's just call it Beaver.
Or is it the B. Rivard?
Mm.
So it'll be at least another half an hour of you bleeding out into the cave. But technically there's a lot of pressure on the wound, so it's okay.
True.
As well as your foot. That's all the way up here. Instead of down there.
You heard the man. You have half an hour to get her out of there. Move it. Ugh.
Or should I
Go
say...
Tabitha.
Or should it be, you have 20 minutes to get everything in place, 10 minutes to get her out of there so she doesn't bleed out while we wait for the ambulance. Rosalina, sweetie, I'm here.
Hi, Oscar.
Dad, I'm sorry. I can't even look up. The dog is in the way. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. We're all here. You can hang on, Rosalina. I know you can. Ooh. Tabitha's men quickly get to work and manage to pull Rosalina out from the rubble just as the ambulance arrives. Ow. Sir, I'm afraid there's no space in the back. What do you... Oh, for him. How is there no space in the back for him? There's always space in the back. What do you mean? I can't ride with? You're better off driving behind us. We're going over to B.
My mom
Rivard.
in the ambulance when they took me to the emergency provider.
So it's quite a ways. Is she gonna be okay? She's gonna make it, right? Please, God. I mean, it's just her leg. She'll be okay. Yes, sir. I promise you. We're gonna do everything we can to keep her stable. Her vitals are looking good. Rosalina, my poor baby. I'll be there as fast as I can, okay? I promise you won't be alone. I love you, Dad. The paramedics load Rosalina into the back of the ambulance and drive off. Oscar approaches you off to the side as the police talk to Tabitha and her men. Oh, she's in the back. So what happened there? At least nobody died. It seems the seams of reality grow weak in this town. Nobody is safe. What did we pick before? Just do like
no, these are new. These are new.
I mean, but we did like an I'm sorry.
Yeah, we did.
And then it was an at least, what's her nuts didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we start with this one.
Okay.
And then we did teens being teens? What happened there?
Special is what happened.
LOL.
It was just a horrible accident. Nobody could have...
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sure, but those kids maybe shouldn't have been in the abandoned gold mine. No. This was no teenager's fault. It's a parent's job to make sure their kids don't deliberately put themselves in these situations. Rosalina was mad at me, and instead of fixing the thing that was driving her away, I just ignored it. This is my fault. Oscar. I'm the parent here. I'm sure she thinks I'm making things up about our house being haunted. But I've seen things I can't explain. It's only gotten worse over time. My offer still stands. Once you make it back from the hospital. Thanks, Stella. Thanks a lot. I gotta go. Mr. Gutierrez, is it okay if I come with? I want to go. Of course, Alexis. It'll be good to see you there. The two of them go.
Wow. This is like so much different than what I thought.
You think Rosalina is gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I guess. The paramedic said she'd be savable. She's a tough kid. She'd be good.
Ditchlings.
And those are all the same, so... Just
Yeah.
what happens now, I guess. What happens now? We fucking go. Hold on a minute, blah blah blah. Let's see what, What a coincidence, running into you again, blah blah blah. I also think it's interesting that what seemed like the obvious choice in both the first and second chapter was the thing that got people killed.
Mm-hmm.
So... Duke has been missing since... What do you mean?
That, you know, like, the obvious choice is what gets people killed.
I mean, it makes sense, though, that they would die in this one, because it was like, we need to go, it's collapsing.
Yeah,
And,
but,
I mean,
you
it's...
know, like,
Maybe they'll find him still in chapter 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. But... Blah,
let's
blah,
not do the
blah.
explore this time.
You're out of your depths.
We saw some teens sneak into an abandoned mine site after.
Yes. Yeah, have a good one. Let me just double check that none of that was different.
Derrickson spelled differently.
Yeah. I was just confirming there wasn't anything different.
It didn't change yet.
Okay. See? Now there's no rocks right here.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's not your fault, madam. I don't think anything else would be different.
No. Text you when we're back.
Then I'm pretty sure we asked all of the questions over here.
Yeah, but we should still do the I'm terrible, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case... We're not going to continue off of this save anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. Poor Rosalina and poor Oscar.
Let's do that one, because that's new.
He should have kept tighter reins on that girl. I never got into any trouble like this when I was a teen, and I have Pearl Ann to thank for that. Hated it at the time, but the strictness paid off. Ugh, what am I telling you this for? Are we bonding? You can tell me stuff.
I'd like to know more about you.
I don't really think the parents are to blame here. You're right.
Oh, I'd like to know more about you.
Yeah. Maybe later this week. I don't have the energy to get into it right now, but I think I'd like that.
We're bonding.
Sadly, this isn't the save we weren't going to use, but... Silent?
Remain silent.
I mean, technically it doesn't matter because we're not going to use it, but...
I know, but I don't agree with either.
You know? I gotta focus on the road. Did we want to just say that, see what happens?
Sure.
It's been a long day, Mabel. Are you really going to make a fuss about me bringing you back to the estate? Don't answer that question. I don't have the energy. Alright.
Right in silence.
I don't think there'd be any other differences. When you close your eyes, you see Rosalina's face, twisted in pain, staring up at you with the tear-streaked cheeks, trapped by powers beyond her control, horrified by her now uncertain future would hold. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! There's a kitten. I just wanted to sleep somewhere. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was very interesting, though, that you could save them.
Yeah. Whereas in the first one, it was either the dog or the man. One of them will die.
Mhm.
There is no changing that. Sadly.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious. Like in the first chapter, can you go grab Stella?
You mean
I
Gretchen?
mean, not Stella. Gretchen. Yes. Sorry. Stella is more of a dog's name, so.
Maybe we would have been able to, but I feel like bad things would have happened, like, a tumor growing out of our dog.
I mean, I feel like there were gonna be bad things happening if we went after them, and they both survived.
But we did, technically she did lose part of her leg, so maybe it's the equivalent of Gretchen just has a baby inside of her now. Inside of her face. In this giant pimple.
I really would like to know, though.
We'll have to go back on a different day.
Yeah.
Because food has been here for a minute, and my fries are probably freezing. Alright, so there's that. With our...
Remember, we don't need to save this one because...
I know, I was just looking at how long we were playing.
6.5 hours.
Yeah, no, such a long time. Alright. Well, everything that just happened never happened.
Mm-hmm.
In the last, 20 minutes that was. Alright, well, there's some shit in this creek. We need to shovel it out.
Yep.
Alright, well, if anybody watched any of this, I appreciate you. If you enjoyed things, like, sub, follow, the things you would do. Otherwise, see you for chapter 3. Bye.
Bye.